There we go. Hiya, friends. Good morning, good morning. Hello. How are we all today? I hope we're good. I hope we're well. Oh my god, my hair is getting that long. I've got like a fringe. How is everybody? I hope we're doing well. We've had one of the best weekends I've had in almost 5 years. In such a long time. Yeah, it's so much fun. That lady, Conjurer, has the best evil streak in the world in her, honestly. Really. For anyone that is hanging out over in Conjurer chat, you've probably just heard this. We got to meet up at the weekend. And the first thing the lady proceeded to do was run up to me going, "Oh my god, is that the TheReeperShadow?" Grabbed my arm and was really loud and energetic, and she snuck up on me with it and proceeded to scare the ever-living shit out of me. Yeah, it was amazing. And yeah, honestly, man, it was so good. It really was. And it just, even though it scared the hell out of me, it helped break the ice so quickly. Yeah, like, once I realized it was Gina, Conjurer, the first thing I did was try to run away from her. she followed, because there was this, like, big Jeep thing, Red Bull sponsored Jeep right next to us. And the first thing I did was like run that way towards to go around one side, so Conjurer was following me, and then Rich started going around the other side. They were like pincer attacking me. Yeah, it was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, so we got a few photos too. We ended up meeting, you might have seen him on Discord, but yeah, so we ended up meeting a Yuna from Final Fantasy X, and then we ended up like looking away for a second, and then we lost her for literally just a split second. So then Rich was able to spot where she went, so we kind of like tracked her down, almost lucky hunted the poor lady down to get the photos. She was super cute though, and she was really nice, a really lovely lady. And she let Conjure hold the summoning staff that she has, and yeah, she looks super cool in the photos too. Literally every single person that was in cosplay that we could see, they all looked amazing. Conjurer said something. I didn't quite hear what she said. I was yapping, so I didn't quite hear her. So yeah, DreamHack, Huracan, Chef's Kiss, so good. I had so many different feelings. It was a long day for me. I ended up leaving the house like, to make it in time, I had to leave at like 6 in the morning. Yeah. And I didn't, then I had like 5 hours worth of bus and train journey to get. I had to take a bus a taxi, a bus for take a taxi for 20 minutes, bus for like an hour and a bit. And then I'm actually replying to like she can hear me. So funny. So yeah, it was 6 o'clock in the morning. There was a taxi to the bus station. Got in the first bus for 2 hours, then ended up switching over at York, and then went from York onto a train for another 2 hours, 2.5 hours, no, 2 hours. Ended up to get down to Birmingham where we were meeting because it was kind of like the halfway point between us, in a way. And basically, what happened was got there. Then it was still another like 15-20 minutes to get from the centre in Birmingham to station, sorry, to the centre where the com was. Didn't feel like that long at all. The second that I seen Conjurer in Rich, worth every second of it, you know, every second. Those two human beings are amazing, you know. Just felt like we've been friends for years, you know. And we've just not been able to see each other in person for a while. Yeah. The way back, on the other hand, I left Conjurer and Rich at I think it was like 4:30 in the afternoon, roundabouts. And then I didn't get back in the front door. I didn't get back home until Christ 11:30 at night, nearly midnight, nearly. It's just one bit of issue after the next trying to get back. Like train cancellations because of roadworks and all that kind of stuff, but it was worth every second of it. Yeah. And the event itself was so cool. There was so many different like people doing things in so many different actual parts to the event itself, and it was packed. It was packed. I've been to a few cons before in my life, and some bigger ones. It just, wow, man. Like, honestly, just there was esports stuff going on. There was Call of Duty esports were the big parts of that for the day that were there. There was FaZe, and then there was a couple of other big teams there as well. They had the qualifying booths on, and then they had like league stuff. We got to see Valorant. There was an actress that done some of the voice work for some Valorant characters that was there. She was signing stuff. We got to meet her initially and have a little bit of a chat and stuff. She seemed pretty cool. The stalls. Ooh. I did manage to get one thing. 2 things. Ooh. 1 second. So they had these, there was a place that had like desk mats, like, you know, like mouse mats, but the desk versions. And we were looking at them, and Rich pointed them out to me. So we were over there looking, and I don't know if you guys can see this properly. Oh, it's not going to show you. Oh, that's a shame. I have to take a photo and show you this, but I've got like oh, what do you call it? One Piece. I've got a One Piece one. And yeah. So managed to get myself one, and then he turns to us, he goes, oh, if you fancy paying just a tiny little bit more, we've got like these ones over there that the same kind of ones as what we've got here, but they're like, you know, obviously just a little bit cheaper, like I think 50% or 75% discounted they were. It goes like, if you fancy trying your luck. So of course I shouted Conjure over. I was like, Gina. She came over and she done a thing, She's got a thing where she rubs her hands together. You know, it's like rolling on dice kind of thing. And she confused the hell out of the poor bless her. Ended up pulling, and she got like a really cute one for herself. Yeah. And I was super happy with it. Yeah, yeah. But Conjurer liked her she liked her present. I got her. For anyone that didn't know, I got her a wooden jewelry box, and it has on the front a tree. Very similar to the tree of life. You know, like the Conjurer tree and stuff. Yeah. And she loved it, bless her heart. Yeah, so it was an amazing weekend. It was really, really good. I hope everybody else had a good weekend too. Yeah. So to be honest, I can't remember. It's been literal years since I last had a weekend that I enjoyed that much. You know. Yeah. Ooh, okay. So before we proceed, the plan for the day and the plan for this week is, because we had only one day last week, really, of Final Fantasy, which was the Monday, I believe. Maybe the Tuesday. Maybe, I think Monday and Tuesday. So maybe 2 days. We're gonna do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, and we're gonna do at least 12 hours of Final Fantasy. Yeah. And what I'm thinking is we'll do our dailies in the mornings, and then we'll go, and once we've done our dailies, we'll switch over to main story. Because we need to buckle down in a little bit on our story progression stuff, because we can't be losing this better. Let's see. Speaking of bets, we're taking bets on whether I get my password right or not. Nope, wrong. This is such a good start, isn't it? Got it into. There we go. Right. What I am gonna do is I need to get one. I need to get one or two things. So I'm gonna load the game up, but I need to go pick one thing up off of my shelves to show you this, and then I need to also quickly finish making my coffee. So while the game's loading up, I'll be right back, friends. Yeah, and then we'll switch over. 2 seconds. we're back. So, friends. So, for anyone that doesn't, my things in the past when I used to go to the cons was I used to collect key rings, you know, like Star Wars key rings, One Piece ones, all that kind of stuff. And one of the things that I've been wanting for a while is to start my own dice collection for D&D. And so, you might not be able to see it properly because of the autofocus, but got a really nice metal D20. And I was saying to Conjurer and Rich, what I think I'm gonna start doing, or Conjurer and Blitz, sorry, is every time we go to a con, it's actually quite heavy. It's like solid metal. And I think I'm so happy with it. It was only like £5. So every single time I go to a con, I'm gonna be making, like picking up a new D&D dice. So first of the new collection is here. Yeah, and it rolls really nicely as well. Apart from that one, that was a 5. Wait, that was a 19. That was so much better. Hello, how are you today? I'm doing amazing, Tiff. Hello. How was your weekend, my friend? How was your weekend? We're just sitting having a bit of our morning chats. Just showing off. You probably won't be able to see it properly because of the way the autofocus is on this camera. But one of our loot hoard pieces that we got from the con this weekend with Conjurer and Blitz is our first dice. First ever D&D dice. And every time we go to a con now, this is going to be the first thing, the thing we come away from, like, to remember the time. It's going to be a new D&D dice. And we're slowly going to build up our things, you know. Oh, Edward's okay. Yesterday was awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes we have those days, don't we? And just nothing is gonna make them better. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Ooh. There you go, Tiff. First nat 20 of the streams, though. I don't know if you can see that. Yeah. That kind of perfectly timed. Got so stressed I got sick. My PC bricked itself, kept throwing a DRAM error on the motherboard. Bless you. So it's just a really rough day, yeah. Oh. You know what though? Today is a new day, yeah? Today is a new day. We got new shenanigans today. We're back streaming. We got Final Fantasy to chill out with. Shenanigans are afoot. I hope your PC stuff though is so I had to go out to Micro Center. Oh, and I was just about to ask, were you able to get it fixed? I hope you were. PC problems can be so rough, man. They really can. Yeah. I remember back in it, because I used to work at a PC repair shop. And I remember back in the day, man, it used to take 3 or 4 days to install like Windows XP and stuff. Yeah. It takes what, half an hour now from start to scratch, not even that, to wipe and install a system now. It's incredible how far it's all come. One of the bits of loot that we got, I did try to show you guys just before, but I'll have to take a photo of it and send it. You know what? I can probably do that right now, you know, and I can put it in the IRL section for you and show you. But we managed to also get like a mouse mat. We were talking about this just a little bit before. And for anyone that knows me, will immediately see why I chose this one when I send it over. So just bear with me for 1 second and I'll upload this. Says Micro Center. Luckily, because I just bought it, it just let me exchange it. And I was able to convince them to swap the SSDs from mine to the new one. Yeah. Oh, bless you. I'm so happy for you. That must have been a big bit of worry sorted for you, yeah? Like instantly, I can imagine. So if anybody is interested and you want to see me and Conjurer standing side by side almost together, definitely check out both of our Discords, because we've got a photo up of us stood next to a really cool cosplayer dressed up as Yuna. Yeah. Where should I put this? I'm saying general. There we go. Because I need to set up a setup thing. We haven't got one just yet, so yeah, we need to do that. But we got a one-piece one. There was like, it was funny because every time I picked up a new mouse mat, bless his heart, Rich was just like, and so was Conjurer, they were both going, oh, there's one there, there's another one, oh, and there's that one but like in black, and there's that one over there but in black, there's another one there, and I was just like, which one do I pick? Ended up picking this one because it's more of like an old school, it's like it's got the finger waves on it and stuff, like old school Japanese tattoo style one for it, you know. So I was just like, yeah, man, we're gonna go for that one. And I am so glad that we did. So glad that we did. I need to fix this. So I basically have a new computer with the same SSD and I didn't have to re-download everything. Nice test. I'm glad it got fixed. Yeah. Watch this quite a few times now and I swear. It means so much more to me now. Love it. I want to know if you guys can spot where the animac is.
それはまさしく終末だ。星の断りはない。獣が命を食い荒らす。
So you can get running next to school and everything, yeah? No problem. Limbs are just straight. Low-key, that's what happened, like, I know that amazing ladies did so much. What's up, man?
正念場だな、本当だ。さあ、打ち出すぞ。
One animal. No one on what side.
さて、この惨状にかの英雄はどういたしますか。
Ready? There's a blink and you'll miss it. Next time it's been frantic for you, set up, alright? Also look behind him at the chair, and then you can see it above him up the top, and you can see just above his head. You can see like the whole chair is basically anima. It's like smack in the center of your face, whereas when you can miss it kind of moving. I love this fancy feature.
状況でもシャーレアンは沈黙を貫くとか。
生き残らねばならない。星が滅ぼうと
That hand movement he does there.
絶対だ。
I need to watch
だっ
this
たら
in English
私たち
sometime.
暁の決命は戦うわ。世界が滅びを迎えるその日のため。
Still think that spiral move. Yeah, look at this. Anyone. Like even the energy around the moon with the spiral. Oh, so good. Oh my god, yes. Tiff did have to rebuy Windows 11 Pro, but a lot better than having to spend thousands of dollars. So Windows is Well, yeah, that is much better, yeah, than having to rebuy the entire PC. So I suppose that's a fair compromise, isn't it? In the end. I'm just super glad it's working for you again, though, and everything. Yeah. Ooh, that's what I was gonna do. I need to be going over to a thingy, on the thingy, and the Who'sman calls it. Where's it now? Part of the thingy with jigger. Events. There we go. There we go. Copy link. Ooh, that's right. You guys don't seem to be seeing half naked Ben in the middle of leveling up our machinist. Yeah. Windows changed the BS with the Windows 11 release. You can move product keys to move comms. You can't move. Oh yeah, see, I didn't know that. That's really shitty of them, right? That kind of popped into my brain halfway through what I was saying when I was saying what I was just about to say, because I haven't messed with Windows 11 at all. Like, I've installed it on my computer once, immediately turned around and uninstalled it because it was fighting me trying to install certain things. I was just like, no, I hate you so much with the fiery passions of 1,000 hells. Uninstalled it, put Windows 10 back in, and I was like, I don't care if the support ends for the updates. I don't like the updates as it is. They're a pain in the ass. If I don't have to do them anymore, good, and keep Windows 10 for as long as I can. So I was gonna say, like, in my knowledge though, I always thought, like, was under the impression that you couldn't, like, you could just transfer Windows over, you know, like once you've got the key, you've got it. But if they've changed it and they've now figured out people were doing that, that's really sly of them, the buggers. Ooh, yeah. So the plan today is we're gonna do our dailies with our red mage. And yeah, we've got. Oh my god! Apparently, we're not doing the floaty floors today. So plan is, we're going to be chilling out with our wings for just a few minutes while we sup our coffee and see if anybody is willing or able and fancies to join us. Ooh, I know she's speaking about them just now, but if you would like to see some really cool emote changes and stuff, you should definitely go check Conjurer's chat out today. Hi Tiff! Hello! She's done some amazingly cool things with her emotes and they look so crisp and clean and just amazingly cool and pretty. That's just showing off, Tiff. That's just showing off. It wouldn't let me do that just a second ago, friend. Where is it? Oh. Do the right one. He'll give you some hearts. Hi, Ben. Hi, Tiffany. Hi. Did I send you a party invite? Wasn't sure if I sent you a party invite or not. There we go. Yeah. So we've got all of our dailies to do today. My brain's still waking up and catching up a little bit. Oh, there goes that person. I'm just really glad I didn't have to reinstall this game because it was a pain last night. Yeah, but like tech issues, man. When tech issues start, they're just like, oh. You know, I get that. I get that so much. Yeah. Like I say, I used to work in a tech. I've always liked computers since I was old enough to really understand what they were. And then when I was about 11 years old, I had the opportunity to start really learning about them. And basically what happened was I ended up getting that chance. And so I ended up learning about them. And then as I've gotten older, it's just deepened and deepened and deepened, you know. And ended up getting a chance to work in a computer repair shop. Worked there for 3.5 years, and we had all sorts of problems come through. And they can be so stressful for people, you know, and I totally understand why. Sorry, I'm just hanging out in Conjurer's chat just now with her a little bit, as we do. We're just having a really nice chill start today. Yeah. So instead of hours and hours, it was only about an hour. Yes, yeah, it's not too bad, Tiff, an hour. Yeah. Sorry, that's funny. Let me do my emotes. What you doing? Stop pressing stuff. Weird thingies. Right. I do need to turn the lady down just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, so if you're all ready, Ted, we can begin. Still was really stressed. I had to be on the phone with my mate, just stay awake. Yeah, because I was passing out. Have you not had much sleep? Oi, Dan man. Like on top of everything, did you not have much sleep? Ooh, thank you. Okay, so we've got our dailies today. We're just gonna start up the top and work our way down, yeah? Stressfulness, like stress and stuff, is a big thing for that. It really is. So even with how busy we were on Saturday, Friday night, I didn't want to load Steam up. That's not what I pressed. Why are you loading Steam up? Windows. There we go. Go away. I only had like half an hour sleep, even with like the 12 hours worth of journeying I did for the day. Sorry, half an hour sleep the night for the night before Saturday, so like Friday night. Didn't get much sleep. Done all the journeying, got to hang out with the beautiful lady and beautiful sir that are Conjurer and Blitz. Yeah. They're even cooler in real life, you know. So much cooler in real life. They really are. Yeah. And it just felt like old friends coming together for me. Minus the soul being scared out of me at the start. But I'm so happy that she did that, because that fits our relationship to a T, you know. It really did. Immediately, like as soon as I realized it was Conjurer that was clinging onto my arm, I was just like, oh, get off me, strange lady. Proceeded to try to run away. Well, yeah, like didn't get much sleep we got loads of sleep Saturday night. I cold after Saturday night, and then ended up last night I was too wired and too achy. Like I was watching something, I was watching Money Heist, and there was a line in it that made me laugh, and my belly muscles were hurting, and I was like, I didn't even realize I had muscles down in my belly. What's going on? So immediately straight away to Contra, I was like, why is my belly hurting? You know? Ooh. Sorry, Tiff, you would not have heard that, because even though I loaded up Streamerbot. There we go. And I'm gonna fire this off again just to make sure that you can hear it. So please let me know if you can hear this, yeah, friends?
The chat commands you to hydrate.
You should have been able to hear that one. Yeah. Do have some coffee left, my friends, so... Yeah. There we go. Which one? Complete all. There we go. And has your computer been running super smoothly for you now? Like since? After I got the new PC, I passed the freak out and was gone for many hours, so I feel much better. But before that, yeah, I didn't have much sleep. So when the stress leaves you like that, man, it's like one of the best sleeps that you can get, isn't it? That's what happens to me after I have my big panic attacks. Like when I get my big panic attacks, they take so much out of me. Like I literally feel like I'm dying for them, and the only way I can like cope is to find somewhere with a really nice cold breeze going through, and just like curl up in the fetal position basically. And I end up doing that, and then like because I get the cold sweats really badly. Ooh, crap. There we go. Just remembered I had to change my thingy real quick. My category. And I am hearing those audio issues. Already. Lovely. Hey, nice. We have been practicing our classes a little, so we are much better with them. I say that. But let's be honest. It is me. So yeah. We're all spread out just a little bit too much here. Oh, that's interruptions, by the way. You know how come the spells keep getting stuck? Before, I think it should be. I found out that that's actually just interruptions, is what that is. Yeah. It took me a little bit to figure it out, and I was like, it was driving me insane trying to figure out what it was. Ooh, that's a long cast. That's not a long cast. Yeah. So what can happen is your spells can be interrupted, and it's not something I've experienced much outside of Red Mage. Obviously, that happens when you're moving things, but like, yeah, enemy attacks causing it was not something I've had much experience with. So when I did start noticing that happening on here, I was like, whoa, wait a second, what? Because I didn't notice if it wasn't showing up with the interruption stuff on the side. Yeah, and then I started watching it, realizing it the other night. I'm like, wait a minute. So that's what's going on. Because I couldn't figure out why some of my spells were like doing the long casting when they should have been doing the insta casting stuff, you know? Yeah. Ah! Let's see why I got aggro. What's going on? We broke. Look at the thingy. Look at it. Yeah, I'm so happy Contra enjoys, like, loves gifts and stuff. From the weekend to heavily the gifts that we got. Yeah, that's a hard. Yeah. I've only done this dungeon a couple times. Oh shit, wrong buttons. I'm so used to muscle memory being certain ways, you know, that it feels weird to me when I'm over around to set status. Oh, that was close. Yep. And say, yep, yeah. Do that. Oh, damn it. See, I messed that up, but I didn't realize why. Oh, this is cool. There's a proper combo that you can do with this, and I'm still not sure entirely what it is. I think maybe I haven't got a little part of it unlocked yet, maybe. And I think that might be what's confusing me a little bit with it at times, if I'm honest. Yeah. Stop following me, Nazis. Thank you. Jeez. Ah! They're gonna stop me. Let's try beasties. Nice. So once we've got this class up to 8, we'll be good. We won't be playing much Red Mage for a while. Say maybe 78, I think, is where we want to get. Something like that. That's the plan. Because if we can get up to like 78, we're at like, where are we, 75 or something just now? Yeah. 75 Because we can already do probably half of the quest lines for it, which is, well, I think we'll probably, once we get to like 78 I've decided, once we get to 78 we'll switch over. And we'll do the quest thing that you can do for it, the virtual quest, or the virtual quest. Oh, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons, friends. Ah! Ah! Come back here, friendo! I love how they're like wide 8 space at the end, huh? Oh crap, wrong button. Ah, mess this up. Yeah. It's all good. Friendly, you resin tank. Healer friend, speaking of those tanks. The first tank healer friend. There we go. Fine. Panic averted. Panic averted, friend. Panic averted. Panic. Panic. Nice. I love seeing people being all friendly and stuff in the chats. Like, I didn't realize how warm I was, you know.
記録開始。これより実践テストに着手する。
This way. Yeah. It's a good start to the day, actually. Whoa. I love how I say that in the game. It's just like I look back at the screen and there are just a wall of
研究の成果を
AoEs
披露
in
し
front
よ
of
う。
me, right? Yeah, so I can go now. At least loads it into Windows.
魂を分離する。
Just bootload. Ooh, yeah. So here's a tip for you too. If it ever does
実
that,
験
yeah.
成功だ。
Ooh, what we meant to do for that? Oh, that's right. This one we need to get back to our body, don't we? If it ever does bootload for you, literally, turn it off.
肉体に魂が。
I think it is. And you need it. Literally, sometimes that's all you
敵
have
戦
to
力
do.
が予測値。
Other
バカな。
times it can obviously it can just get stuck, and it doesn't matter. Like you have to do proper like factory resets and set everything to defaults and that kind of stuff. Refresh, reinstall Windows. Which unfortunately it does sound like that was what you had, like what the fix they might have planned to do for it, you know. But yeah, technology be weird. Technology be uber weird. Yeah, take that big robot, dude. Take that. I need the fanfare noise for a redeem. I can't believe I don't actually already have it, you know. Like I should. Shame on me. I need to hand in my Final Fantasy 14 stream power. Shame on me for not having the fanfare noise as a redeem for you people. What's this world coming through, eh? What is this world coming through? Ooh, I am so looking forward to getting to school later. my god, that is a lot of energy. Ooh. There we go. I love the music in this area, right? It's so good. Whenever I can hear, I think they're called penny whistles, are they? I think they're called penny whistles. I always forget the name of them, to be fair, as well. Every time I hear them, I always forget the terminology for them. Like maybe for some time, possibly. Now that I think about it. Yeah. I feel like they might need to be a Japanese sign as well. Like they're not really hear much outside of Japanese music. Now that there just now, that is good. That one. Yeah. Be gone, beasties. Yeah. You'll see now I'm attacking the wrong thing now. So we have been leveling a few of our classes. We've done a few levels on our machinist last night. And we've done a few levels on our machinist. We're nearly level 50. I think we're in with 40s at least. At least. Ooh. I thought we had the Joe cast there. I must have timed that wrong. We've got a level 50, not level 50, a higher level, a slightly higher level warrior? What's that warrior? Warrior. 62 warrior. Yeah. Oh, I forgot that you fight him here. This part of the music always reminds me of like parody sound and stuff. Oh, why did I step into that? Sorry, healer friend, making your life harder.
Miss.久々に楽しい戦だ。
I know your shenanigans, friend. I know your shenanigans. Oh, some of them. God, I missed this. I know we played it on Monday and Tuesday last week, and we've done a lot of it this last month. But like, oh, this game is just holds a special place. It really is. That did not look good. Why are you radiating even more darkness than what you normally do, friend? What's going on with that? Eh? Whoa. No, don't be doing that. No pushbacks allowed. Thank you very much. There we go.
いいぞ、もっとだ。
There's that one at least. Yep.
倒れてくれ
Nice.
るな
There we
よ
go. There we go.
超越者たる力を
Nice try, friend. Not quite good enough, though. Let's be honest. Yeah, that bit there reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean so much. Like when the Odin comes in. I think that's an Odin, right? I think. You know what? Yeah, let's go with the healer friend. Somebody else can have a look at these. 1 second, friends. I need to take my hoodie off because I am cooking alive in this thing because I realized I've got my, what do you call it on underneath? My spiked spiegel. It's one of those days where I can't even feel okay finishing my coffee. Just feel a bit queasy, you know. But it's all good. We good now. Yeah. Ooh, did you gain any levels for all of that, Tiff? I think we went up a little bit at least. I don't think we leveled, but yeah, we went up a fair bit, I think. So, you think so? Yeah. So, I was going to mention this when I was chatting around in for all of that. Did start mentioning it a little bit, but next payday, when next we have the funds, I'm finally going to be buying a third monitor. Just a regular old 1080p monitor. Because I need the space. I really need the space. It's gonna make things so much easier in the long run for me. So yeah. So yeah, we've got all of the tanks. We're working on getting our warrior up to 88 at least, so it's in line with the other ones. And then we will be working on Gunbreaker very soon. I think once we've finished doing leveling stuff, which probably today is probably going to be the last time we do leveling red mage stuff for a little while. We'll be leveling other stuff in the mornings. I'm going to bounce between Machinist, Sage, and Gunbreaker. I think are going to be the ones I want to check out. When did Pictomancer come in? Was Pictomancer Dawn Trail? Or was Pictomancer Endwalker? I think it was Dawn Trail, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's see. I think so. Or I'm really close. Congrats. Hey, thank you. My plan is to get a decent second monitor, and then I'm gonna get a third monitor for other things. Pickle was done, Trill. Nice. To be honest, Tiff, if it's for streaming and stuff, 2 monitors are generally like that's quite a bit of space, and it's only after like quite a bit of time where I'm at the point now where I'm like, oh, okay, I need like a third bit of space for stuff, you know. Oh, where's my red check? There it is. Yeah. So I totally get what you're saying. After a little bit, you'll be getting another one. And like I say, it doesn't have to be anything like super expensive for us. Because it's just gonna be like a work monitor, you know. I'm not gonna be watching stuff on it or anything when I'm not streaming. It's only gonna mostly be on when I'm streaming. So yeah, just a regular old 1080p monitor will be going up above the main one. Ooh, okay, so next one. Where's our friend on first before we hop on over? We've got to see where our friend's chilling at, right? Oh, she got stuck with a Praetorium today, bless her. Is it the Praetorium? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Praetorium's the one where you fight the... No, it's not. Because you fight Gaius and Praetorium, and the other one where you fight the ultimate weapon is the one that Our poor friendo's been... Actually, I say poor friendo. That's the good outcome. You want that for your mansion one. Your mansion one. Your daily one. Right, okay. Let's go ahead and do leveling. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cure for main scenario first. And see which one of these two hells we get chopped into, yeah? I've had a second monitor for forever, but the one I'm using as my second is an OTV. That is on the end of its ropes, and I do want to fit. Yeah, see, in that, like, if you're at the point where you've been with the second one for a while, definitely, I get that for sure. I used to run with a TV setup as well, until recently, actually, until, ooh, it was when I decided I was going to stream, like, restart streaming again, last year. I think it was April last year when I decided to start again, was it? Yeah, I think it might have been April last year when I decided to start. April 16th or 18th. April 18th. Oh my god, in 2 weeks it'll be years since we've been streaming. Like we've tried streaming 3 times for anyone that doesn't know over the years. And we've made it about 6 to 8 months at a time. This is the longest one by far where we've been like feeling good about it and stuff. Yeah. Did have a bit of a dip for a while, but that was down to me picking the wrong time to do certain things. Ooh, some lags there. Ooh. But I want to get a second monitor as an actual gaming monitor. Ooh. Gaming monitors. Now, gaming monitors, I don't know much about. I do know past a certain frames per second, the human eye tends to really struggle to spot the difference. For most people, I think like the top 98% of the gaming population can't see past like 180 to 100 frames per second in terms of how smooth it looks and things. Like the eye just can't register the movement, but like no, that's not right. The eye just can't see the extra frames, you know, so the brain kind of discards them. But like, I mean, do you play in 1440p, Tiff, or do you play in 1080p? I forget. It's funny because a lot of, you know how come with TVs, if you've ever tried to buy a TV, TVs tend to be like, as you go up in resolutions, so like 1080p to 4K and then to 8K in whatever the highest standards are now actually are, like the prices go up massively for them, and then even more so when you start looking at sizes of the screen as well. For monitors, it's refresh rate, and then if you're looking at for like a 4K monitor, one of my old friends that I used to talk with for a long time, for most of my life actually, before we parted ways last year. God, it's been such a crazy year. That feels like that was longer than just last year. But he used to always have to have like the top specs on everything just for bragging rights, and he had 4K gaming monitors that were like super like the highest refresh rates he could find, and they were like $2,000 a pop. And I was just like, dude, why? You literally can't see that. You don't need it. You know, yes, your computer can put that out, but like, why? My brain couldn't cope with that. Like, I couldn't understand why. Like, none of the rest of the group or anyone that he knew could even approach that, you know? So it was just like, whoa. But damn, man. Yeah. They do look nice though. And you can get some really, it's been a few years since I've looked at the more expensive monitors. You can get some really, really good ones now for like so much cheaper than what they were even a year ago. The price difference on them is insane. 1440p 180Hz is what I use as my main monitor, and I want a 4K, but ultimately don't need it as it's almost overkill, as I'll never be able to tell the difference between 4 and 4. Oh, now okay, now this I will say, and I'm not to correct you here, Tiff, but for me personally, when it comes to 1440 in 4K, there is a huge difference, like I personally, that's like, I can notice the quality difference in that. That for me isn't the same as the frames. Like I play at 60 FPS, maybe 90 if the game will be able to do it. My aging computer will be able to do it. I say aging, it's not. Because that's what I stream at, you know. But like for yourself, I mean, me personally. Firstly, I'll ask this: are you open to a little bit of advice here, my friend? Before I say anything, because I don't want to like feel like I'm pushing my views. Right? Is that okay? Like, yeah. Just while we're queuing. You know what? I'm gonna take this to Charlene. As much as I love Britannia, let's hop on over to Charlene. I'm listening. You're the computer guy. Thank you. So my advice would be 180 hertz. I would say for yourself, not not looking at stream, because you're not going to be able to stream like the stream won't be able to see anything past 60, because the bandwidth, even if you've got the internet for it, your bandwidth, Twitch, unless you're partnered Twitch, or you're unless you're partnered or you're in the advanced streaming program, beta program like I am, and some other people's that they'll because I'm beta testing the 1440p streaming for them with a lot of other streamers that were lucky enough to get access to it. So I have different settings than what most others will have. But by standard, Twitch, this is one of the things I was chatting with you a little bit about in when we were talking in DMs about it. Twitch don't let you go above 1080p for, I think, 6,000 bitrate, and it's 60 FPS, I believe, is the highest. So, but for yourselves, taking all of the stream side stuff out of it for yourself, me personally, I would always go, if you're looking at 4K, at least like a 60 FPS monitor for 4K. I would always pick the screen resolution over the FPS, the higher FPS count, because most games, even with the higher end stuff, they're not really well optimized for the higher FPS with the 4K. But like 1440p is kind of still the sweet spot, you know. But it is always nice because if you have a 4K monitor, you can watch 4K movies on it and stuff as well. So if you watch like Netflix and things, look, they look so beautiful. Yeah. But again, it's funny because this conversation tends to be like divided into two camps. Either you go for the 4K at 60, or you go for the 1440 and higher FPS. And then you have some people that want the 4K at the ultra high FPS, and if you go into that camp, this is what I was saying before, the prices skyrocket. Yeah. And I am a young Padawan. Nice. So it heavily depends on what you prefer, you know. Yeah. If you're used to playing at higher FPS, I mean, you might get lucky, and you might be able to find a 4K monitor that'll support like the 180 hertz. You could probably find a decently priced one at 180 hertz. If you're gonna start, like real talk, if you are gonna start looking above 180 hertz, or you might end up having to go down at 144. But if you're gonna start going above those two numbers for 4K resolution, the price jumps up, and like you're talking double digit zeros. It jumps up, like you're looking at a couple of grand in some cases, or at least a year ago you were. Prices might be totally different now, you know. Like I can get a decent 60 FPS 1080p monitor, say 60 FPS, it's like 80 90 hertz 1080p monitor for £100. And that's a name brand one as well. That would be like a Dell one or an Acer. Yeah, just now I've got Asus and Dell. So I mean, you can go a bit cheaper than that, and you can get them for like 50, 60 quid. So I mean, prices like that same monitor a year ago would have been 144, 150 quid. I mean, a quid is a pound, by the way, for anyone that's not that doesn't know the UK slangs. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. And you know what? We'll do that once we we'll put the pin post up once we start our thingy. Yeah. I love our wings. Bob's done his good with these wings. I love the way they flutter. Flutter, 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 flutter. You know what would have been cool? Is if outside of dungeons, if when you jump, when they flutter, you, like how quickly you drop if you're just in a town or something, slows down by like a few seconds, you know, that would have been smart. I love that they even just let us see the fluttering go with them. That's what I was thinking. Get the 4K main with at least 140 hertz. You know, use all of it for gaming. But watching a movie on that bad boy, now I'll be happy. Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really nice. Like I say, that's like what we've chatted about there tends to be the extent of my knowledge base with the monitors. Because yeah, I realized a long time ago that as long as the game I'm playing looks nice and smooth at 60 to 90 FPS, I'm happy with that, you know. I'm happy with that. Yeah. So I'm as much as I love 4K stuff, I've got my TV there. If I want to watch anything in 4K, I'll just run an extra cable going from my PC to my extra HDMI cable from my PC going towards my TV. And because my work desk is in the living room, right next to my PC and my TV. And like the wire would come straight at the back, the computer goes straight in the back of the TV, and I could just like, you know, do that and set it up on there and set up the sofa and watch stuff on my main sitting room TV. So I've got like a main 1440p monitor. It does like 90 hertz, I think. Because again, like I say, for me personally, I don't go with 60. So I always have everything locked at 60 when I'm playing games. I think. I say that. What's this currently sitting at? Do I have the VSync stuff on this? I think I do. Yeah, see? 60 FPS. Yeah. And like so main monitor is like 1440 at 60. And that's what I stream at. And luckily I've got fast enough internet that I can do that and I can have the bitrate up. My bitrate for streaming is at like 22,000, I think. So everything should look nice and crisp and nice and smooth. Yeah. And then on my second monitor, it's just like a 1080p 60 FPS one, I think. But I have a thing. The monitors I like are called zero frame monitors. They like have a couple of millimeters around the edges. There's no bezel around the edges. It's just a few millimeters of like, you know, a black bar where the edge of the actual screen is, and they're really thin. They're like laptop screen thin on the back, you know. Right. I also have a 4K TV, but I'd have to buy a 20-foot HDMI cable because my PC is across the room from my TV. Ooh, they're not that expensive, you know, either. I don't believe. Because I used to do the same thing with my Ethernet cable when I lived in with my ex-fiance. Oh my god, that's the first time that felt okay saying that. That's a step forward. Yeah. So yeah, when I used to live out the family home with my ex-fiance, like, because my desk was upstairs in the bedroom when I streamed back then. So, but the Ethernet hub, the internet router hub was downstairs in the sitting room, so I had to run a big, massive, like 50-foot HDMI cable through along all the wall edges and everything down the stairs, a lot, across like multiple door frames and everything. It was crazy. So I bought like, I tend to do stuff in excess a little bit. I don't know if anyone's noticed this, so I ended up buying like a nearly 100-foot long cable and had like a big bundle of this white internet cable just rolled up and chucked under the bed up in the bedroom. It was crazy. Yeah, but I haven't been bothered to go out and get one. Yeah, see, Tiff, this is why this wonderful invention called Amazon was invented. You don't need to go out, you can just get stuff delivered to you. Uh-huh. I'm so glad you got your computer fixed though. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ooh, friends, have you checked out all the new stuff on Conjurer's Discord? If you haven't, you really should. She's got some really cool pages up. I'm looking at it now. She's got one where it's a minigame channel on there. You can play like tic-tac-toe, backgammon, and a whole load of other games. And of course, I was the first one to start a game. Conjurer joined me straight away. Proceeded to whip my ass at tic-tac-toe. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, she whipped me good. But the lady has been super busy this weekend, bless her heart. Yeah. Between the new emotes and like the new channels and stuff that she's set up, and clips that she's been doing on a Twitch and the YouTubes, the lady never stops, honestly. She really doesn't. Yeah. Kitten, if you're here, please either wrap your queen in bubble wrap and like with a layer of kitty floofs around the bubble, like inside the bubble wrap between her and the bubble wrap, so she's always going to be safe. And like I know you will grumble at any nasties that come near her anyway, but either do that or we need to just buy a spot on the moon, and we need to make a moon base and just have a good internet connection beamed to her and invent Star Trek teleporters, importers, kind of the same thing, teleporters, so we can go and visit her, right? We need to keep that lady safe. Yeah. Either that or we just like super glue her to the inside of the Zorb ball. Yeah. 20 minutes this is taking. Oh my god, we're at 16 minutes. Piff, I didn't realize we've been waiting this long. 4 people in queue. I don't think we're gonna get that just now. Wow. Well, let it get to 20. Holy crap, friends, I've been yammering on for like nearly 20 minutes. I didn't even tell me. I have been missing, I nearly said, but I have been missing playing Powerball too. Yeah. Well, we're chilling just now. This is a good opportunity for me to address my time off last week. As everybody knows, I struggle with my mental health, and it goes up and down almost daily. And sometimes when it's almost always my anxiety, but sometimes my depression kicks in. And last weekend, it happened big time for me. Last week, towards the end of last week, like on Wednesday. Happened like Tuesday evening, just after stream. And I can feel it starting to like, just it's like my brain just goes, and everything just becomes, even if I'm enjoying it, it just becomes this massive effort. And then that feeling just goes, and I start to spiral, and all my energy leaves me, And then normally a decent night of sleep, or like just doing my own thing, getting lost in whatever activity I'm doing, tends to help, and that tends to I tend to just alleviate it and ride it out while I'm doing my meditations and all that kind of stuff, because my mindfulness meditations and my grounding techniques help massively. Must look super strange to anybody that might see me from the outside perspective, because I start touch it, I'll rub my hand, I'll do this, I'll touch all the different metals and stuff around me, or my desk, that kind of stuff, and it's one of the reasons why I still have this on. Hello Bobs, hello beautiful lady, awesome lady. How are you? Hi. I hope you are doing well, and I hope you had a lovely weekend. While we're waiting on this queue popping, it's looking like it is going down. You join us just as we're having a little bit of a mental health discussion, yeah. Yeah? I meant it. I said it. Beautiful, awesome lady that you are, yeah. I've been really bad with the flu all weekend. Oh. Sound like a man. You know what? Bet you're still super cute though. I bet you're still super cute. Yeah. Sorry, I had a message off of my energy provider just then come through on my phone. And I'm just like, oh, thinking it was my dad. I'm like, why's my dad sending me messages? Never. I'm just speaking the truth. Right. I found a cat boy today. I made the cutest one. Ooh, lovely. I hope to see the pictures. I hope you feel better soon though, yeah? I hope you feel better soon. And you and ear wiggles. Nice. And you know I'm always here. Yeah. Funnily enough, I was just chatting about how I kind of like disappeared a little bit towards the end of last week because of my mental health being dropping a little bit. Yeah, just as you were coming actually. And some of the things that happen is when it doesn't go away after the first night, I end up getting like rather quite paranoid, and when it gets really bad, when I'm on my lonesome, I can go non-verbal. And that's basically what happened on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Last weekend was no matter how much I wanted to try to speak, it was just coming out in once, like, you know. So it's like, yeah, unless you guys know how to speak straight up caveman, I wasn't going to be able to stream to this. Oh, we don't have a tank. Oh shit. How did we end up partying? How did it let us in? Thank you, boss. I did not realize. How does that happen? Was there one in with us? Oh, and because of where it is as well, I don't have a I don't have my thing either. Damn. I can try real quick. Yeah, please, if you wouldn't mind. Who's leader here? Which one of us is leader? I think Tiff is, right? I think. Oh, we got one. I recognize that person. I tried one. I think I'm in. Yeah. Oh, that's so funny how that happened, right? I don't know what this means. I think that means that they were trying to raise me. Yeah. Oh, it's always fun to get to run for the field. I'm so sorry you've had a rough weekend, though. Yeah. I wouldn't wish that on your phone, my friend. No. That's all I get. Ah, crap. This is the alarm we all love to hate. Bombs, can I just say as well? I know you can't really reply because you're in this as well. I love that you've adopted the MSI as your entry theme, shall we say? I love that so much. I feel it kind of fits perfect right as well. I noticed earlier as well that I've been a bad Tom Brady. I need to go. I need to get like the Final Fantasy fanfare sound. Yeah, for a redeem as well for you all. I don't know how I've not got one before now. Yeah. Yeah. I did see Bob's like you got to like mine and conjurers shenanigans, but was from the weekend. I had such an awesome time we did. Like, yeah, just so much fun. I'll do it after this. Let's do it after this. Right. And then we need lightning. Fire. There we go. You. And then you. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there it is. Red Mage is one of those I like the class, but I'm not gonna lie. I'm really starting to hit this a lot of it, so I'm gonna be glad that like today is gonna be one of our last days of this for a good while. It's a cool class, but it's one of those where I have to think just a little bit too much, if that makes sense. It's funny because it's actually like a super simple class to play, but my brain just can't keep up that kind of thing. Yeah. And I can like not taking away from how fun the class is in general, but I always start to struggle to be able to chat with like yourselves while I'm playing it. Because as soon as I start chatting and then looking away from the screen, I have this weird thing happen where I just lose my concentration on what, like where I am in my rotation. Unless there's like actual bots flashing at me to say, Mr. Streamer Man, this is where you are. You should be pressing this button. You know? I'm a simple man. My brain works in simple, easy to understand ways most of the time, until it doesn't. Oh yeah. Yeah. So, how did you queue the Bobs? And did you just end up like queuing for the rotation, leveling daily thing, and it put you in, or is there a way that you can join like that? That's pretty. Like, cause that was cool that you managed to just join us and get in like that. Yeah. All I heard from Conjure went in MSQ's tank. Nice. And then, like, that was so cool then. All I heard from Conjurer's streaming because I have it in the background. But, like, he's now. So I think from this last one, to be honest. And I did it before anyway. All I heard was from it just then. I'm like, what are you up to over there, streamer lady? What might you be doing? I have a feeling she is doing some shenanigans. Ooh. I did get to go through your neck of the woods a little bit, Bobs, on the bus journey down towards Birmingham. Okay. Yeah. Like, got to see a certain building for the very first time in my life. It's all pretty. but I'll DM you about that, yeah? I'll DM you about that. Grand 12, lads, fun. I just realised our white mage's our white mage's name. Character from Final Fantasy 12. Yeah. Game, stop giving me things that I need for the thing. Stop it. Right, this one. And then this one. And then that one. And then that one again. And then that one from there. This one. This one. I'll tell you what, I have been enjoying playing. I've been really enjoying playing because I did pick up what do you call it? And the who's in the what's it? Skill chain? And the, how's it? Can you go? That one. You guys know one, right? Yeah. Machinist still though. That gives my brain enough time to think without me getting anxious about it. I picked up Machinist still a week as you know, and I've been loving it off stream a little bit, and it's almost high enough level to start doing dailies. So we'll be able to do that from today. In France, like at first it was a bit like you know, but if anything, like Pardon has taught me to, you know, it's worth giving like giving classes the old little bit of leveling up try before I decide if I like them or not. Take and Christ, what a difference from just like level 30 when you pick Machinist up to level like 40 something. It's night and day already. You've only just got like the phone and that's it. So I am loving Machinist so far, and I was like, we need to get like, I was gonna play today, but we needed to get like a few little bits level 1. Just so we're able to like, you know, yeah. Ooh, that's a dirty attack. I forget that they do that. Oh, no, you can't see it just now, but I forget. It's tank one of the new classes. My brain is failing me, my dear friends. Because if it's not, you're doing a really nice job on half of it. Yeah. And even if it is, looking like the gunbreaker weapon there though. I think that's on Lancer. Nice shiny gunbreaker weapon. Nice. Look at that. Nice all green and stuff. I realized you changed your name as well. Yeah. Oh my god, that is so much yellow. Ah! No! They're all like, I've been watching the TMNT movies, the newer ones. I'm trying to find the older ones, but that was funny. There's a bit where they all try to get into like a sewer tunnel at once, and they all just kind of block the tunnel. That's what that was like. I love that. I'm so glad I'm not the only one that gets that little bit of anxiety. They're like, you guys don't seem to be following me. Come on, this way. We're gonna bop you that little bit extra. Just make sure you follow me. Come on. I do exactly the same thing. That's fine. It's so weird playing Red Mage one without like having the access to that bit, the higher level flare and gold skill that you get for the bigger combos. Yeah. I think once we've got this class up to like another level or two, we will definitely be switching over to either machinist or I think I want to Hi Ghosty, not Ghost again even. Sorry, I heard some of your friends call you Ghosty and it kind of stuck in my brain. I wasn't too sure if that's something that for your friends or if that's alright, but hello, welcome into the community. Hello, hello my good friend. How was your weekend? How have you been? If we went backwards, oh that's funny, I have done that so many times. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, and you know what? I think you, my friend, make 280 for us. That's okay. You can call me as you want. Ooh. I'm probably gonna stick with Ghost then. Yeah. I do the same thing with Conjurer, like because everybody calls Conjurer. And I still tend to call Conjurer. Yeah. Getting done. I just bought a 34.8K HDMI cable. Nice, Tiff, nice. I am not. That is not from my influence. Not at all. Okay. But how are you though, Ghost? I hope you are doing well. And if you want, if me slowing down will help for you to be able to understand my dodgy communication a little bit better, please do let me know, my friend, and I will be happy to. Yeah. Because I know you are still learning English, which is incredible to me considering how good of an English speaker you already are. Hard to understand you because in-game is very loud. Ooh, thank you. Okay. In that regard, I can fix that. How about there? Is that better? I hope that's a little bit better. Whew. And of course, this is where I stop speaking because my concentration needs to work. There's this one little soldier just hanging on there. Yeah, and I do have a really weird accent as well, just as a heads up. Ooh, better, thank you. Yeah. Sound effects are still loud. Ooh, okay, so the sound effects I will sort once we are out of here. I did turn them up, I think, a little bit last week, I think, because I was messing with the sounds a bit. But I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Yeah, like I think it's one of the streamer things, isn't it? Nope, there we go. Yeah. Because like I love getting feedback like that because it's one of the things like real talk. The game sound like the sound volume mixture is one of the things that I get anxious about. Yeah. I can bump my microphone volume up just a little bit more as well. I feel that might be a bit better. And I can turn the volumes down just a little bit. There we go. Like a little bit more. Yeah. How's streaming going for you? And have you and your friends made any more progress for the Amaskura? I know you've got quite a few high level characters, haven't you? And I know you've been going through the Amaskura with some of your friends as well. But I hope everything is going amazing for you and you've had a wonderful weekend. Now, speaking of accents, and I haven't said this for a good while to the stream in general. I am originally Scottish. I was born in Glasgow, raised in the northeast of Scotland, quite high up in the Highlands. Actually, there was only a few cities above us for the first half of my, well, for the first 10 years of my life. And then I moved down to the northeast of England. So I have like a mixture of, it's called the local peoples are called Geordies because it's like Newcastle area. So I have like a really thick Scottish accent at times mixed with a really thick dialect of an English accent. And I mumble a lot, so I tend to mumble loads, yeah. I was in Scotland in the past, in the past for a weekend. Ooh, nice. I think I did hear you saying that it was really hard to understand people. Happy to be a tank. Like, so sleepy, sorry. Honestly, like, yeah, just seeing, like, don't worry about it, you know? Like, absolutely not. Never worry about that, my friend. Never worry about it. Always happy to have you be. Just be here. It's always, like, I always love getting to hang out with you and stuff, especially in game. You know? And getting to play as well. Yeah. But I know how it feels to be sleepy, you know, bless you. And even worse when you're not well, right? Yeah. And just for the record, Bob, whether you want to be like in the future, if you want to be tank or you want to heal or you want to just whatever class you want to be, there's always a space in my party for you. Yeah, always. Always. Yeah. That's right. This friend likes to light everything up, don't they? Uh-huh. I love your accent, okay? Oh, thank you, Turf. I appreciate that. It's funny because a lot of people say they like my accent, and I don't really hear it. Obviously, because we all hear each other different. I need to work again. Well, we will see you. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Gusto. Yeah. And again, my friend, you're always welcome here. I'm gonna try and get by and hang out for some more of your streams too. Yeah, it's been really busy with us, but I hope you have a good time at work. Yeah. That doesn't seem right. I think I am messing this fight up so bad, friends. So bad. There we go. Let's see. There we go. Right, this one. Machinist has been a lot of fun, friends. I was saying this earlier, I really enjoying Machinist so far. Get some bladed stuff's happening to you, friend. Get it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it did do it. Okay. Oh, there was this one cosplayer at the weekend that like I need to ask Conjurer if because I know Rich took photos of the stand because they had loads of different weapons from the different cosplayers they done, and they were all so good, like properly good. And like we first noticed all the weapons on the racks and on like the display that they had up, and then we ended up while we were looking at it, because there was Borderlands and there was a thing from Mad Moxie with just like Moxie's lips and a hole, like a pop in just the tip, you know. In bars. Oh my god! I got to give you a commendation, Bobs. Yay! I'm so happy. That's the best time in ages I've been able to give one of my friends a give one of my friends a commendation. I seen that, by the way. That was great. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. I appreciate you doing that. You saved us. We wouldn't have been able to do that run there if you didn't, if you weren't able to jump in like you were. Ooh, 1 second. It was fun. No problem at all. I need to be 1 second, friends. Because Ghost showed up, that amazing friendo. We hit 280 followers for the first time in our channel's history. So, because we're doing our... Don't worry about the caps, it's fine. Typos in caps are welcome here. Thank you for the comms. I don't know what you mean. Like, I didn't do it. No. You're very welcome, my friend. You very much deserve. You saved our hides in that one. Right. I will be 1 second because I need to go get a shot of whiskey, and I need to get the hot sauce, and I also need to get the lemon juice. So 1 second, friends. Because we are doing our event for the March Marathon, this is going to be our last week. We're not going to be finishing on Tuesday, but we do have some follower goals and stuff to reach, so give me 1 second. 1 second. And we are back. Right. So the way it works was we started with our follower goals. When we started the event, we were at 273, I think. So our first goal was at 275. And then it was going to be every 5 followers after that. We were going to do the first goal, and then the second one. And then after the third one, it's going to be we're doing all 3. I've decided we're just going to do the first 3 goals from that one. Because I can't remember where it was or how I said we were going to do it. Do have it up on my Discord, so let's have a look, see. 280, yeah, so this actually works out. 280 followers, we do a shot, we do lemon juice, and then we do hot sauce. Now originally it was going to be, I sliced a lemon open and eat a couple of lemon slices for you all, but still can't find fresh lemons anywhere around here, like anywhere. So, and I also didn't re-up my supply of rum. So we've only got like a little bit of rum left for the shot, which I would say is probably about half of a normal shot. So thank you, friends, to everyone that's been here for our amazing journey so far through both this event and for like almost the last year, because in April, second week in April this year will be a year anniversary for us, I think on the 16th. So thank you everybody for making it an amazing journey so far. Yeah. Bottoms up. Ooh. I normally drink like Jack Daniels and stuff when I have whiskey. It's very rare that I drink. But that's just like a cheapish dark rum. And it's actually really quite nice. So what we did end up getting was we got just like a bottle of lemon juice. That's fun. It's like invisible. This is invisibility potion, and it's not lemon juice. It is invisibility potion. Okay, that's where it is. Invisibility potions. It's gonna mix really well with the what do you call it? The thingy. Can I take that cap off? Don't think I can. I think that's like right in there. So we're gonna take a mouthful of this. Oh, that was like a mouthful. Well, that's giving me the shivers and the chills. Hey. I recommend a brand called Old Smoky Moonshine. The blackberry is amazing. Ooh, I've always wanted to try moonshine. I never have though. I never have. Okay, so I can feel it on my lips. Nom, 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 nom. This is gonna be the first time we're trying this, and I don't know how spicy this is. Now I'm okay with heat to a certain degree. I've been able to like enjoy vindaloo curries before, so anyone that's ever had a vindaloo knows how hot they can get. But it's not my go-to. I tend to like more mild stuff. But I can do with heat. So before I open it, Spike's coming up to check out everything. We've got. I don't know if you'll be able to see what that says. It says Encona special, you like African peri peri sauce, fiery with garlic, lemon, and a spicy kick. And down the bottom, just here, you can see. Well, you can't see because the autofocus is atrocious. It is 1, 2, 3, 4 chilies out of 5. So we're gonna open this. It's like funny because it's sealed up like a bottle of wine. And we're gonna. God damn it! Oh, we're not gonna open it because one of my anxiety coping mechanisms is I bite my nails, and yeah, I've kind of like bitten it on my nails, so I can't get like grip the little cover thingy for it properly. God damn it! Come on! Ah, there we go. There we go. Oh. Right. Come on. God, this is a bit Christ. Easier to break into Fort Knox and try and open this bottle up. Give it a good old shake, right? Right, friends. We're gonna take a good mouthful of this, yeah? Oh, it actually smells nice. Can smell the spice and the heat in there though. Dink. There you go. Thank you for everyone that's followed so far for the event, and thank you for everyone that's just hung out and been here, yeah?
Hey streamer, we need you to check your posture.
Tiff, what you should have done was a hydrate one, because that would have been perfect, but buttons up, friends, buttons up. Oh, that's nice. Just kick it in though. I think I must have like a really big mouth. I had like half the bottle, and I didn't even fill my mouth all the way up. I probably could have had that entire bottle. Ooh. Oh, that's not too bad. I'd say it's about like a jalapeno. Maybe a little bit more than a jalapeno. That shouldn't be for chilies on there. Although maybe it's more. But the rum and the lemon juice before has mellowed it down. It's maybe murdered my taste buds, maybe. Definitely feeling that though. Like even with all of that, my mouth is like. I was breathing fire there, but you guys couldn't see it because I drank the invisibility potion just before drinking the hot sauce. So, yeah, like invisible flames. I'm sorry you guys couldn't see them. They were green screened out. Like, yeah. I'm gonna pay for this one so much later on. Boy, my stomach's gonna hate me. 1 second, friends. I'm just gonna go quickly pop these back in the. I can feel it. I can see my face going all like shiny and red. I'm gonna pop these back in the kitchen real quick, and so the kitty doesn't fuss about them. And then we will be continuing, yeah? Heartburn incoming. Oh, I can feel it, Bobs. It's like I can feel it traveling down the pipe slowly. It's going, like, it's around about here just now. I can feel the burning. And I can feel it going down, like, the actual sauce is like here somewhere. So I can feel it going down. I'm terrible for heartburn. So, oh yeah. Right, 1 second, friends. 1 second. Oh, that's a brilliant start to the week. I love that. I'm so happy that we hit that goal, though. Like, poor Spike for all that was sitting watching me like, what are you doing? What are you doing? She's down the side the whole time she was. So, Bobs, because you went here earlier, my dear friend, on the count of being ill and poorly, bless your heart. One of our bits of loot, our new thing. I need to get that all focused. I'm gonna see if I can turn it on. Actually, give me 1 second. Where would this be? Image. Autofocus. I hope this doesn't break. If this breaks things, please forgive me. Kyla's lost the plot. I lost the plot ages ago. Oh, there we go. It actually works. Alright, so yeah. Got like our first D20 ever for normally when we go to cons and stuff. I tended to almost always get. I think I'm gonna leave the autofocus on. I'm a lightweight, by the way, when it comes to drink. So what you're seeing just now is me having my inhibitions lowered just off of half of a shot of rum. Yeah. So basically, what I used to do is whenever I used to go to cons with the ex-fiance in the family, is I used to always collect like geeky keychains. So like I've got Star Wars ones, I've got like a Chewbacca one, and the Millennium Falcon one, and I've got a copper like silhouetted one of Luffy standing in his pose. So that was what I used to always do. But when me and Conjurer in Blitzer got to meet up at the DreamHack Con this weekend, they were showing me the D&D stuff, because I'm obsessed with D&D now from watching Critical Role and things. And now my new thing is gonna be picking up a new D&D dice every con I go to. So now we do have a D20 that I can roll. A 1, a 6, another 6. Oh my god, if I get another 6 here, I'm gonna cry. A 2. It's been rolling really well, you know. And then an 11. It's metal, so it's got a bit of weight to it, which is very cool. But like, Spike wants it. Spike is after it big time. Bobs, it's like you don't know me, lady. I lost the plot ages ago. Thank you for your patience, everybody, though. Would you like to invite my friend to join us some more? You never had it? Exactly, yeah. Like when I wake up in the morning, I just give the first random person I speak to my bag of marbles. There's no point me helping them, you know? Yeah. I'm going to change to the cat right now. No worries, no worries. Yeah. Oop, and I think I was chatting so long that Tiff entered hibernation, bless them. Uh-huh. My mouth is on fire. I can join after. Of course, yeah. For a good heat to flavor ratio, I suggest Texas Pete's hot sauce. It's a good heat to flavor ratio, and it's not a strong kick of spice for just a little tingle. Ooh, thank you, Tiff. Thank you. Keep that in mind for the future. Yeah. What else you got there? So that was like we've done the high level, and that was our main scenario. We queued for like 20 minutes to get that, but I feel it was worth getting that out of the way, right? So we've got trials, leveling, alliance, and normal raids. Yeah. I still love our wings that you gifted us, by the way. Flutter. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I was saying like I kind of low-key. It's cool that they give us that flutter, but I kind of wish that just if or when you were in towns like a sanctuary zone, they might they made it so that you hovered just a little bit on the way back down when the flutter, you know, like yeah. I need to come here and just record some music and stuff, you know. Oh, Bob's. On a scale of man flu being 1 and women flu being 10 and regular people flu being about a 5, where would you say you're on that illness spectrum, my dear friend? Like, I should rephrase that. I regret nothing. Thank you, Tiff. 12 out of 10. I was just about to say I should rephrase that. Like, women flu should be like 20 something, shouldn't it? Let's say 12 out of 10. Bless your heart, lady. Besides that, how's your weekend been though? I don't know if you mentioned that before or not. I was like trying, like a little bit all over the place. Bless you with your patience. Give me 2 minutes, change my hair, then I'm ready. No worries, there's no hurry. We're just chilling out this morning. Yeah. Oh, I do need these stretches though. Oh. Like I'm all sore and stiff and everything and all like tensed up. I feel like I've been in like an actual wrestling match from all the moving around from the con at the weekend. So worth it. Kel, do you know that? That pickles are amazing. Now, I immediately am waiting on an awful dad joke coming from you here, Tiff. Go on then, why are pickles amazing? This is a moment where it's like, shit, I wasn't gonna do that joke. This is an actual thing, but like now that you said that, I'm kind of put like on point now, and I need to think of a quick dad joke. Oh, I did make a little bit of an effort with my appearance before I went out into the wilds. Yeah, I got the hair clippers and I put it on like number 4. And I trimmed down the unruly beard that I had. Just a little bit. You know. Because the juice makes a great chaser after a shot. Oh, I have heard that, you know. I have heard that people do that. Yeah. I'm not a huge drinker, to be honest, though. I think I mentioned this just before. Like, my idea of a drink would be, like, I love mead. Like, if I had my choice of drink to chill out, it would be mead. Yeah. If I'm drinking to get a bit buzzed, it tends to be, like, whiskey kind of stuff. So, like, you know, like Jack Daniels. I've not tried any more expensive whiskies than Jack Daniels, but I know there is. What is it? There's one that a streamer I'm a massive fan of, called Cool Carnage. He used to drink Woodford Reserve, I think. They're a bit more pricey for it's like aged whiskey. But he swears by that. It was one of his viewers put him onto that. But for me, it's like honey mead is my go-to now. Yeah, I can get away with rum. Yeah, and if I'm just wanting something kind of just to chill out with every so often, like maybe once every few years, I'll get a little bottle of Bailey's, because that's basically just cream with a little bit of alcohol in it, let's be honest. Yeah. I drink, so I always find good ways to mix things together. Ah, okay. Yeah. I get that. Bobs, by the way, I want the photos of your kitty. Your cat boy. I should change that. I did not mean that. I want photos of new cat boy. There we go. Okay, invite. A bottle of Johnny Walker Black Label. Oh, that hurt my pocket though. My wallet. Yeah. Why am I not seeing you online, lady? You almost made a mistake. Hello, you almost made a mistake. I did. Huh? Did it just not update? Is that it? Is that what's happened? Bobs, why do I not see you? I'm near the bottom. Oh, okay. Was I just being blind? Is that it? There you are. I just seen you and it moved. Did you go back up to the top now? I bet you're up the top there, are you? There we go. Thank you. I always forget that you can do the crosswell parties too. Awesome. Yeah. What level are we? 76. Yeah, let's do today's dailies as our red mage. I am Lehilen. Nice. Alright, we shall do a ready check. If I do ready checks, does it go to you as well, Bobs? And the crosswell party? It is. Okay, that's cool. Oh my god, I had no idea these were like you could do these. I've always just had to be in the same location as someone to do them. Right. We will start from the top and work our way down. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, your sage as well. I'm so sorry. The sage in the leveling dungeons, I feel your pain already. Sage for me is one of those that is playable, but it's night and day experience when you're in low level levelings. Wait, did I click on the wrong thing? Okay. We're gonna go with this one. Yeah. We're fighting the Fireball. He's one of my favorite primals. He is. Yeah. I think because he was one of the first Aeons that I ever seen in Final Fantasy X, because that's what they called him, 10. Right? I mean, you see Baleful with Yuna in Besaid, but then, like, it's totally different when you see Ifrit, right? Or Ifrit. Yeah, like... At least it is for me. Whenever, like, it was always the one where I was like, He's so cool. You know. Where's my Bob? Come here, Bobs. Come here. Have a hug. A distance hug. Ah! He's 44. There we go. They got that and they're gone. Ah. Now, which one did I queue for there? Well, that was leveling. Oh, I got confused for a second and thought that we went straight on to the trials. I'm kind of glad that we done the what is it? The thingy quest. MSQ one. Yeah. Oh, Northern Lights, man, look at that. Oh. Okay, if ever there was a shot of old Charlene for me to get, it is this one. I just need to get rid of all of the things. There we go. There's one of these that lets you put right course, isn't it? Anything that's like proper course is out of focus, but anything that's like, you know what? Just the screenshots go. I'm sorry, but we gotta get that. That is like a beautiful shot of it, right? Yeah. So pretty. So have you been able to do much Final Fantasy over the weekend, Bob? Oh, the audio's going iffy. Why is my audio going iffy? Stop it. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. I know you were saying you've been ill. Yeah, kept yourself busy. I'm glad. Yeah. Good for you, yeah. I know that isn't much, but like, good for you. It might not seem much on the outside, but it's huge, isn't it? Without saying too much, of course, out of respect for yourself. Where's my glamour section? There we go. Look in the Final Fantasy sections, Kyle. There it is. Ooh, friends, have you seen the I know some of us have, but have you seen the amazing new emotes? There's all that hot sauce and everything landing. Have you seen the amazing new emotes that Conjura's done for her community and stuff? How good do they look? Honestly. Bobs, I forget how I can check this, can't I? Oh, no, I think I would need to be in person with you, or I can check your adventure clip. Kyle? Yes? Yes, Steve? What? Even though I have low latency on, the delay is still like, what? I'm not gonna lie, that's like low-key anxiety inducing when all I hear is Kyle. I'm always like, whenever I hear that, I'm just like, I'm getting government named. I'm in trouble. My pick isn't changing for some reason, so I'll have to relog after. No worries, no worries. Yeah. What's the bloody thing called that I need to unlock all the dailies in Idleshire? What do you mean? Oh, you mean the book? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's what I was thinking about. You mean the book? I know it's a trial, but my brain is in Dumbo. Yeah, I think you mean like Chloe's. Is it Chloe or is it Chloe's? I've always said Chloe. Oh God. You know what though? I feel safe. I feel safe. There's another. Oh, you mean do you mean the regular raids? Is that what you mean? The question thing. Maybe the Alexander raids, because the two things I know of in Idleshire are closed book, the Wondrous Home, and then there's also there's also the what do you call it? No. The Alexander raids. It'll be a blue quest Tiff, and I forget the first one, but it'll be I think the level 50. I think it might be level 50. No, 60. Level 50 to 60, I think. And I don't think it's specifically in Idleshire, is it? I think the first one might be outside it. To be honest, the only reason I found out about them initially was because of Conjurer. When Conjurer was done her ones, and I joined Conjurer. Yeah. I love the music in this fight. Ravana sounds so cool in Japanese too. The regular raids, yeah. It's definitely the Alexander one. I know that for a fact, at the minimum. I think I've done the hard version. I was gonna say this is the hard version. I think I've done this before. Yeah. Everyone stood to the side, so I'm gonna join. I don't want to read it randomly from something, right? Whoop. There. Been a little bit higher this one. Nope, still don't have it. Damn it. Fine. That's all good. That's all good. That's all good. I think we kill these things, right? I think so. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine too. See, these little confusions that I keep getting with the rotation stuff of where I need lightning or arrow are one of the things I'm kind of like looking forward to having to contend with too often once we're out of this class. Because my brain can't concentrate long enough for it. I love the class though, it is fun. Like despite that one little issue, but it's not down to the class at all. That's down to my ability to concentrate, if I'm honest. Yeah. My old man ADHD brain just bleh. Oh. This is cool. Nope, there. Nope, wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Grr. Whoa! Ooh. That music. Nope. How did I get rid of that? I don't know how I got rid of my one, but we'll go with it. We'll go with it. Yeah. Ooh, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get the LB3. I don't think. No, someone's used it. I was just about to say I don't think I'm gonna. It's always like one of those that's really hard to get. Yeah. Nice. GG, friend. GG. I'll give it to the person that got choked off the side. Bless the heart. Bobs, was it yourself? Or was it somebody else? I gifted a part of Ravana to them when we first met. I think it might be you. I might be wrong here because, to be honest, like my memory is not the best. And one of the first things they did, I don't think it was me. They took, I think it was one of Ravana's wings, and then they came back the next day. They're like, "Oh, I did a thing with it," and they crafted it into a sword. And they're like, "I was just playing with it, and it popped up and became this sword." Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it was yourself, but I was like, I always prefer to ask to make sure, you know. Yeah. Did you manage to get the thing fixed that where it wasn't changing your picture for you? Oh my god, we went up like half a level there too. Damn. No, let me log out quick and back in. No worries, no worries. Okay. There's no rush, okay? Just in your time, my friend. Yeah. Had such a good weekend, man, that we're just in like pure chill mode today, and I'm like 100% here for it. It just feels really nice. I'm just gonna bombard Conjurer's chat with her new emotes because they all look amazing. He's so cute though. I'm looking forward to I love him. I'm looking forward to seeing him. Right, now which order should I put these in? So, Windmill's got to be in the middle, right? So we'll go Celebration. We'll put a Shiro. We'll go Heart. We'll put a Sugar. Put another Heart. And then we will say Windmill. And then we will say a Heart. And then we will say a Sugar. And then we will say another Heart. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? And then we'll just, then we will do another Sugar. And then we will do another Celebration. And then, I think that's a new one, isn't it? It is. And then, friends, where's the sparkle one? She did say she had a sparkle one, right? There we go. And then we'll just like devolve into all the sparkles. Oh no, because it didn't want to do it. Grrr. Come on, let me give Conjurer the sparkles. Come on, Twitch, stop being difficult. Grrr. Okay, now you can check. 1 second, friend, 1 second. I'm being a nuisance in the best way. Why is it not doing that? What's it doing? There we go. Okay, that's like cocked out of it. Not done the story. One second, Bobs. I will have a look in just a second. Yeah, I just need to reply to Conjure for 1 second. But but we are sad at. What is our main story? Because she's asking what our story quest is. It's this one. 85 amidst the apocalypse. Yeah. Amidst The apocalypse. I can never spell this word properly. And it's level 85. Uh-huh. Ooh. Okay, so shenanigans completed. We made it back. I can't click on there, can I? Okay, so small problem. Ooh. What's up, Dave? It is your adventure play, Bobs, yeah? Is it okay to show on stream and stuff, yeah? It won't cause you any issues or anything before I click this. I have the first raid unlocked. I gotta complete the first before I can deal you. Yeah, cool. We'll pick. Oh, look at him! Pet. Oh. I love the nails. Oh, he's got green eyes. Oh, green eyes. Ooh. Lovely. Yeah, like, wait, you have green eyes? Don't tell me you have red hair too. Green eyes, like, without sounding creepy in any way, Brown, sorry. Don't be sorry, Brown's beautiful too. Without sounding creepy in any way, I'm very much a personality person. Like, if I meet someone, the thing that matters to me is the person's character and how they are as a person. And then, slowly as time goes on, the physical traits start to come through. Unless they have green eyes. I instantly notice green eyes. Yeah. I haven't cut my hair in a long time, to be honest. Ooh. Right, Tiff? Super cute. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I love this pose as well. And then, like, the dangly stars, too. I did see your message, Tiff, so up to see it. Now, what we can do is we can check the just now, because we have a few dailies left to go still. We can do these, and then we can check to see what the queue will be like for the first one. Yeah. Bobs, I love this so much. Like, the background selection and everything. So good. Bun and Miko enjoy it. Nice. And all of you different styles. Beautiful. And the flowers too. Oh. What are your favorite colors to color your hair? Why is that not letting me click that? There we go. Okay, you ready? Nice. I got lucky with blue/green, mostly blue. So nothing wrong with that. My eyes, I forget which way around it is, but it's either the outside is blue and the inside, the closer towards the pupil, it goes green, or it's flipped. It's either blue around the inside and no, I think it's green on the inside. Green on the inside, yeah. And you usually like emerald green. Nice. Not even that, I don't have a normal raid unlocked as an option for my dailies. My question is I gotta do it first. I'll show it. Yeah, we're not quite there yet, though, Piff. We've got alliance raids we can do just now as well. To be fair, there is a lot of the Alexander raids if you've never done them before. Where is it? Is it here? No, it's... Where are the Alexander raids? I'm looking in the completely wrong part. There they are. Yeah, so there's like loads of them. So we're not right up to that part just now, but what we'll do is we'll do the alliance raid, yeah, and then we can go and try and queue for the very first one. If you're like up to the bit where you can go and queue for the first one, or you done them on your main one? Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal if we don't do them today either. Like, we've got so many levels as is already, so much XP and stuff already. In this raid will probably, if it doesn't take us to the end of this level, past the end of this level, it'll take us probably like up here somewhere, just on the bottom there. So like, I'm happy with where we're at even now. I would be happy to go, because like, once we've done the it's snowing, I love this. Once we've done our dailies today, we're gonna go and start doing the quest for the last Cardinal Virtual quest line for the class quest, which is why we're leveling our red mage. And then, would you guys like a sneak peek? Would you just like a sneak peek? So, wrong one. This is currently our machinist. And I think I'm gonna keep our party down, glam on them. Bob's, well done on your kitty. He looks so cute. Yeah. We need to get him in Vin to get some pictures together at some point. Yeah. If you would be up for that, just let me know and I can meet you wherever you wish, yeah? But we're currently leveling our machinist, and machinist is actually really fun. We're level 47, and I had to make a choice. I was like, I realized we're so close on red mage. Do I just hammer out red mage today, or do we go and play some like, you know, do a little bit more leveling with our like solo dungeon runs or something, maybe to get to 50 for our friend, and that, or do we like our other friend, or do we do these? I was like, you know what, let's hammer these out today, and then we're done with these. Yeah. Oh my god, 20 in the queue. Wait time less than 5 minutes. Holy crap. That's right, because of how many people go into each of those queues. Yeah. I'm to the point of the quest to queue for the raid. Nice. I'm one in the queue. Oh my god, that's cool. I love that. Oh, I think our friend is back. There we go. Right, so you can see our classes here. We haven't done much of the magical range ones. I was gonna start leveling up a black mage, and I was like, I don't know. I have seen a little bit of like the higher level black mage stuff, and they do look cool. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm like, do I want to spend the time and level our black mage up? Or do I like check out Picto? But I don't know if we pick up Picto, because I don't know if we can just now. I know Tiff, I think you were saying it's Dawntrail, right? But after this, we haven't even gotten to a place where we can get the next set of like the 80 to 90 class/role quests. So I think we're gonna have to wait really to see. But yeah, after today, we'll not be doing much red mage for a little while. Which, as much as I love the class and I do enjoy it, I am looking forward to I'm probably gonna switch between warrior and machinist. Well, maybe not warrior. I think I might level I don't know, we'll probably level machinist. Yeah, for our dailies. Yeah. I love Bobs. I love the fact that you're number one. Like, that is perfect. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Flutter, flutter, flutter. Ooh, we leveled up a little bit. We got any better gear? We currently haven't. Okay. How are we looking for gear actually? Oh, I did get this weapon. I did get this red mage weapon here. That name. I was surprised to see it called that name. Now, for anyone that doesn't know, the Battle of Verdun in World War One, I think it was one of the more fiercer battles of the time. Yeah. So I was really surprised to see it. See that name pop up, but how good does that look though? Like, that's such a pretty weapon, right? I'll admit it, we've got like the red mage ones on because this is so good. I think it goes perfectly with our class, but how are we doing? 70, 70, 70. 70, 70, 75, 70, 70. Our gear could be, like, we could. What is our stuff I just know? 912. Ain't too bad. 912 ain't too bad. Yeah. Oh crap! I can't do it just now. I'm gonna have. Oh. Somebody please remind me when we get out of here. Let's go. Right, exactly. I need to move my party list over just a smidgen. I've meant to do it the last couple of times now, but yeah. Those bloody DPS. There's always some of them keeping people waiting. Wait, I'm one of the DPS. We're the worst, honestly. Oh. Oh. So, like, you would get the biggest laugh, friends, if you see me trying to walk around just now in real life. Like, after walking around so much on Saturday with Conjurer and Blitz at the con, like, and then all the traveling and stuff, and the right path I'm trying to get back. Have you ever seen somebody, like, walking around with, like, a cast on the arms and the legs, and they're not able to straighten them, and, like, you have to move, like you're being puppeted? Like, that's what I'm walking like, because I'm so stiff. Jordan! Hello, Jordan! Welcome in. It's been a little while. How are you, my dear friend? How are you? What's happening? How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing much better. We had an amazing weekend. Yeah. I got to meet Conjurer and Conjurer's Hobby Ridge in person. Yeah, no heals for them. Yes, Bobs. Yes. But yeah, we had a phenomenal weekend. Yeah. Got to meet our friends. Like, for me, getting to meet the both of them was the highlight of, like, not just this weekend, but like my last year or so. It says a party member has withdrawn from the duty. It doesn't count as in the party, does it? Until we've all, like, gotten into the thing, until it flashes up, does it? It sounds amazing. It was so good. It really was, yeah. Had quite a bit of traveling overall, because it took me like 4.5, 5 hours to get down to where we were going to meet, and then it was meant to take that long, or a little bit faster to get back, but there was all kinds of delays and mess ups and stuff on the way back, so yeah. So we left the house at 6 a.m. or I left the house at 6 a.m. and I got back in, I think, 11:30 at night, or close to midnight, I think it was, or just around about midnight. Worth every second of it. me and Conjure tracked down and Loki like adopted a Yuna cosplayer. I hope you're doing amazing. Hopefully your mental situation was handled. I've been sending all the positive vibes. It's temporarily handled right now. Still working on a more permanent fix, but thank you so much. How are you though, Jordan? It's been a good while. Are you doing okay? I hope you are. I know the exact same. I know what you mean with the men situation. I don't talk about this side of it much. But like I haven't been taking my antidepressants for about 3 weeks now at the recommendation of my doctor, just to see if my anxiety and my depression is related to my ADHD. With my ADHD going undiagnosed for almost my entire life until like the last year or so. So I'm at the minute where overall, without those medications, I am feeling a little bit better, a little bit more even. Yeah, you know, so like anxiety wise. The depression side, I do need to speak with my doctor because there is still some more stuff I need to discuss about that part with them, you know. But I think the anxiety side is maybe linked with the depression part for me, but also definitely my ADHD. Yeah. But yeah. Well, Tampa's better than nothing. Hopefully it goes smoothly. I'm back from the funny farm. I love that's what you call it. Bless you. I had to go there because I lost my insurance and went off from meds, but I'm back now with meds. Yeah, nice. Did you ever hear back about your Bob's fingers crossed? Did you how did your application for partner go? Did you manage to get it? Ooh, come on, you can do it. You can do it, DPS. Just press the button. Come on, friends, you can do it. Press the button. Press the button. Don't make the Tomry pull out the voodoo dolls now. That's one. Come on. I will pull out the Benny stick. I swear, I will find this last DPS and I will burn them. See, where? I'm a partner now. Congratulations, Tiff. Congratulations. Oh, that was a faff I'm getting in here, right? Congratulations on partner, Jordan. That is absolutely massive for you. Like, that's huge. Well done. Congratulations, my friend. Congratulations. Nice. Thank you so much. You should be super proud of yourself, you know. B, so we're on bus. Where's my Bobs at? There you are. Flee the AoE. I love that I had to like straight up low-key put like burn threats out into the universe for the DPSs to be like, okay, we'll join. Like, damn. That sounds really bad. I suppose that would sound really bad, right? If you don't know me. Oh god. Is nobody getting the ads? Are we just not hitting the ads? Is this what's happening? Bobs, I see that laughing face in there. I grew up with funny farm type of person, so yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going? The sea of people here always gets me. If I comfort Bobs. I'm gonna stand in circles. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do 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 do. Oh. Oh, nope, there's one. That sound. I love the sound effect for this little area, right? That is so good. Right, is anybody gonna attack this one with me? Come on, friends. I know you just wanna. Come on, friendly. And maybe I shouldn't do the long cast on the red mace, right? Yeah. Yeah. And I think that breaks the rotation thing, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Oh, no. Get away from it. Get away from our friend. We cannot have our friend, Nessie. I still don't know what these circle bits here do. I'm assuming, like, I know they can heal, they can help with Doom. If you get Doom on you, you step into them and they can get rid of it, right? I do know that. So I probably shouldn't be standing in that, right? Or do I need to? No, you need to stand in it. These raids happen so fast that I'm always stuck like, oh, you know, ooh. You almost got it. You almost got it. Do, 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 do. But overall, I hope you've had a lovely weekend, Jordan. Yeah. Flee, everybody! Flee! Run for your lives! Run for your lives! Ah. I always love seeing this sea of characters just running along the paths on these raids. Like, I really do. Do, 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 do. Right. There we go. That one, and then this one, and then lightning, a little bit of fire, a little bit of wind. Nope, because I didn't do it right. God damn it, Kyle. Come on. Oh, you want to hear something totally weird and random, friends? So I was just like sitting on, like doing a little bit of leveling, I think I was doing. And, oh, like, I think it was leveling. Because I took a video of, because I just started hearing noises. So then I looked outside, and I kid you not, it was like full level monsoon, season rain. Yeah. So I ended up taking the video and sending it to Conjurer. So I was just like, oh my god, look at this. Like, that is insane. We get heavy rain here, but we don't normally get like that heavy rain until we do. And then as soon as we do, it's like proper, like, you'd think people were chucking like little stone pebbles off of the windows and they were bouncing. It was like being whisked to the side by the wind horizontally. Like properly, like almost 90 degrees horizontally, you know? It was crazy. Thankfully, it was only a shower. It lasted like maybe, by the time I took like maybe 30 seconds to a minute long video, and then sent it to conjure it. It was done, but it was like really quite bad. Like someone just chucked a monsoon at the bottom of the street. Why am I long casting? I keep thinking I'm watching this, but I'm not watching it. No, but still feel weird without our thing. Little bum bobs, your Bombay is adorable. You mean Bob's as new character sheet there? Yeah, because Bob's was saying they've not to speak for you, of course, Bob's. But Bob's was saying earlier that the bun is evolved into a kitty cat. I think that's what we're saying. No, new character is kitty cat. Ignore me. I be confused. Wait, did the talk happen? I think the talk happened. Bob's its main character is a bum. There we go. That's what my brain was filling. Green puddle on floor equals poison cow. Do not step into poison. No poison. No. I think I landed right. Bob's main is Bunbury. You win. That was funny. Bob's new one is it's kitty boy. Yeah, kitty cat. I'm just watching that then, just seeing everyone go wee like a Mexican wave. That was great. Use limit breaker here. Use limit breaker here. No. Why? You don't only use limit breaker there, right? At least I don't. I'm still learning where it's okay and where it's expected to use limit breaker and stuff, but yeah, Tiff. Bob's as Bum Bun is super cute, aren't they? I don't know how you haven't seen some of the photos they've been able to take in the Discords between ours and then Conjurer's Discord. Like, Bob's, you've got some amazing photos, you know. Wasn't expecting that. Wasn't expecting that. There. Nope. When I can't jump back, that's close. If I jump back on this platform, it throws you off the side if I remember correctly. It's like like it chucks you like that, like the dragoon, like whee! Oh my god, they got everybody there. Okay. Of course it did. Of course it did. I'm getting so confused and confused today with stuff, man. Honestly. Ooh. Boss. Is what we are B. I think that means we are belly, right? So when they change, we need to get smaller and go in the belly. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes, right? When the gastric juices come out, there will be a bit where they end up getting chopped inside. Right, there's a gastric juice right here. Right, there we go. Small. And then we need the better. Someone needs to. Oh, we need to wait for the chain to come out, right? Or is the better there? No, I'm not seeing that. Which is fine, which is fine. I guess where are the chains? The chain is not. Do we have to go down to a certain amount before we can go inside? I'm not seeing anything to get inside them though. It's weird. Oh. Ow. Ooh, can you not be healed when you're tiny? And no one in the gym. Guess I'm not going inside. I was trying to get the thing so I could go inside, but I guess a wild transform. I guess we're just brute forcing him then. Hey. Balls, you poor lady, you're. Oh jeez, look at them on the other side there. Oh, I can't raise them. I was gonna raise them, but I can't just now. This fight's always 50-50 in my book. Like, it either goes this way. It either goes this way, or people know to go and chain, like bring them up this way to chain them. Yeah. Oh shit! I thought we were resetting. I feel so sorry. I always feel so sorry for the people that do the healing in this fight, because when it goes that way, like it's such an easy fight as well if people know to take them up to the top, you know. See how he's tapped. Why did I not have access to this at level 64? Ah, okay. Because I was going to try and go and rise one of the healers over there, but I couldn't get them. Right, they need to take them down. Friends, take them down this way. Come on. I think maybe if they're not going to take them right way down, right? Maybe I should switch to if you take that other one. Servers cannot be fettered while flashing about. Okay, we need to wait for now, friend, yeah? There we go. Okay, I think people are gonna fetter him now because they're right next to the thing, right? People need to chain him. There we go, I think that's happening. Okay. Oh, they didn't get him. Can't get to Belly because she's on chaining them. Right, now he's chained. There we go. And there's no justice left now to get inside, right? Yeah, literally can't get inside now because the left is too late. Unfortunate. Yeah. So you need to wait for the Gastric, like they need to chain him. So we'll have him. But we need to wait for Gastric Justice to be out. Yeah. Because the Gastric Justice, when you stand in them, make you smaller. And then you can get inside of his stomach when you're small and you rock up to that part. See, this is what they need to have him up here straight away. Yeah. And now because no one's small enough to be transformed, we can't get in through the tiny little slit area now. Because normally what happens is you make yourself tiny by standing in the Gastric Justice, and then you end up going inside and you just let them have what for from inside, you know? Looks like this is going bad though. Yeah. Oi. That could have went a little bit smoother, but you have to also remember that not everybody knows the strategy for like all of the parts, you know. It's funny because it's one of the few times where I've been like, I know what we need to do. I'm good. Let's go. Normally I'm the one that's forgetting things straight up. Now I wonder if anyone's gonna remember to do the ads and stuff at the back. Yeah. Pet. Sorry, Bobs, I forgot. Did you Fanta? I think you said you Fantaed your bonbon, right? I'm so full of confusions today. I swear, I am listening, friends. I am listening. I really am. Ah, no. I can't bring you back. I don't have any. I was gonna say, don't have any Phoenix Downs. I don't. No bombs. Ah. I hate not having my res. I would have res you in a heartbeat there, my friend. Sorry. This one. This one. Where are you, clouds? Come on, rock up. We got this, friends. We got this. There we go. Oop. Well, not doing a long cast. God damn it! Come on, friend. Let's freak out. Come on. Aha. That was a pick, though. Yeah. And then, A, B. Where are we all going? Ah, shit. We all kind of just split up. I see you. Thank you. Boy. Oh, she saved my life at the end there. Like, I just seen you hopping, lady, and I was just like, yeah, that's my friend. I need to be over there. Oh, concentration has just gone out the window today. It really has. Right. I do need a quick bio break and I'll be right back. So I will be 1 second, friends. But when we come back, we'll be gonna quickly cure and see how long it will take. It should be for the first raid of the Alexander raids. Yeah, if it's gonna be more than a little while, we'll end up pinging. But I gotta jump out for a bit. No worries, my dear friend. No worries. Thank you so much for hanging with us though and partying up and stuff. It was really lovely to like play with you, son. Yeah. Your new cat, hey, your new kitty looks super cute though. Really is. Please ignore my scatterbrain mode today. I'm normally forgetful, but not to the degree I am today. But it's always fun getting a party up with you. I will be right back in just a few seconds, friends. Yeah, I'm gonna start doing the jiggle if I don't. Don't go anywhere. We'll be continuing when we get there. back. Yes, we are. Jordan, if you're still around, my friend, you're very welcome for like the congratulations and stuff before. Like, very well deserved. Yeah, very, very well deserved. Let's see. Random dice rolls for the sake of it. Oh, not good. We've gotten that one and then a 2. Welcome back. Thank you all. Thank you. Right. Yeah, Bobs. Thank you for hanging with us, son. Yeah. You're the best this day. Yeah. I swear, I'm trying to think of ways to describe how I'm walking. Because I'm not able to walk properly because I'm so stiff and sore. Basically, it's like, you know, when you see knights in the full armor and they're having to like do the weird stiff arm and leg movements. It's not just my arms and legs, it's my back as well. I need somebody to get just like a big ass rolling pin for me to lie down on my belly. And someone just to put the rolling pin at the base of my neck and just roll all the way down my back, down my legs and everything. That's exactly what I need. Right. So, Pip, if you're ready, we can try and cure for this first raid, and then we can do the dailies one, yeah? Just a heads up though. We were looking at it before. Where is it? It's not from. That's trials. Raid kill. There we go. Just a heads up, my friend. If we have a look at this and it turns out to be like mega long, we'll not be hanging around though, yeah? But we'll have a look. 5 minutes, that's not too bad. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if it takes too long, it can wait. Yeah. I mean, normally I would have done the same earlier when we had like that big ass long wait time that we had for the MSQ leveling roulette one, but like I didn't realize until we're like nearly 20 minutes through. I was like, oh shit. You know, so far too late at that point, I think, you know. We got iron rules. Ooh, that's right. We were going to do a couple of things here, weren't we? So, sound effects. Lower the sound effects just a little bit. Say, yeah, because we're going to leave them on unfigured numbers. And then system configuration. Huddly, yeah, and we need you just over a teensy bit. And we need to save. And that should be much better now. Yeah. Right then, what I need to do though is I need to put my microphone back to where it was, and I need you. If I put the audio sitting at, say, yeah, I think now that we've lowered the sound effects stuff, that can probably go lower, to be honest. Yeah, okay, I think that can probably go a little bit lower again. I shouldn't have messed with them though, the other week. Like, I shouldn't have. Let's see. Yeah, it's not making it peak too much, so hopefully that's gonna be alright. Actually lower it down a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. When's our next class quest stuff? I know when our next class quest stuff is, but our next ability, like what's the next stuff we get? 82, jeez. Yeah, because we just got Reprise, which is this one here, which we haven't actually started using yet, because I'm not sure about what the AoE combo stuff should be. Delivers an attack with potency of 100. Action upgraded to Enchanted Reprise if both black mana and white mana are at 5 of them. Yeah, so it's kind of similar to this, but like it's weird because the single target one's combo, but the AoE ones don't seem to combo just yet. They're like 2 sets of individual ones, I believe. Magic Barrier at 86 reduces magic damage taken by self and nearby party members by 10%, while increasing HP recovery by itself. Heal HP recovery at HP recovered by healing actions even by 5%. I can't even read that out properly. We will get a trait that's going to give us a little bump our standard for Thunder and Ver Aero up to version 3s. Right? Where is it? Here. Upgrades Ver Thunder and Ver Thunder to Ver Thunder 3 and Ver Aero to Ver Aero 3. Upon gaining 3 mana stacks, Ver Thunder 3 is upgraded to Ver Flare and Ver Aero 3 is upgraded to Ver Holy. So basically, if I understand this correctly, we'll get that, and then we should get this one and this one, which are going to be these 2 abilities here. So just now they're at 360, they're going to go up to 380, but they'll be even cooler because they're just bigger level attacks, you know. And then when you get like the higher level stuff, you get all this parts of it too. Yeah. What's this? Fair flare of oh, that's right. Yeah. So when we get this one's gonna be cool. So the big combo we can do is we can do like get our manas up, and then we can jump forward and do our melees, which are the enchanted riposte, then this one, and then the enchanted versions of these 2. And then it normally lets you do a combo with one of these. So this will be Ver Fire, I believe, or Ver Flare even, and this will be Ver Holy. But then once we've done them, they'll combo to this, because this will change to, I think it says, is that right? Let's see. Combo action Ver Flare or Ver Holy, yeah. It says Jolt 2 and impacts change to Scorch when requisites are met. So there's that, like that's gonna be pretty cool to see. Yeah. Ooh. Right, we'll give it another 5 minutes, Tiff, and then we'll see how it's gonna go, yeah? Because we did have 4 people, but we've got 3 just now. How we doing? How we get on? Join our queue. Join our queue. Join our queue. Don't know why I opened my left eye. I can't see out my left eye with my glasses. Damn it. Yeah. I love the way the fog comes in, man. In this place. Oh, that's what we were gonna do. Ooh! That's a trick. I just need to randomly shout out that we were gonna go do something, and then the game's like, ooh, Okay. The Alexander music is so good, by the way. Oh, this is probably gonna level us up. Oh my god, the Alliance Reaper is right where I was pointing before. Jimmy Thumber. It's funny, you know, I've had more people comment on the fact that my name has been misborn rather than the Tom Brady thing. I've had a few people here and there outside of our immediate groups mention, oh, that's just rude, mention about my character name. Sorry, that's wrong. I've had more people mention about my character name than I have about the Tom Brady thing, you know? And I love that. Everyone's attacking the souls. Let's get this over here. Whoa. Oh, there's a third enemy. The fourth. When did they show up? God damn it. Nice. I'm glad that the mana doesn't go down over time, you know, if you don't use it. Like, here it is. I love this music. One thing I do like about the Alexander Ridge is how quick they are to do. Like, no. Still need to go and try and unlock Dunscape and stuff at some point, because I promised Conjurer I would be doing that on stream, blind. So, yeah. I have to go find them. They're really trying to get in touch with me. Friends, I think we need to kill them quickly. Oh, there's two ones. Yep, so. No. I love that music so much, man. So good. Oh shit, I didn't give a thing. Oh damn it. God damn it. Right, now that you've done that, Tiff, we should be able to queue for the last daily then, yeah? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what? Wow. Wow. I'm just reading something 1 second. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to take a break at some point very soon. What time is it just now? Yeah. Actually, Tiff, if you're here, I need to take a break for a little bit. I need to go phone something, like go phone company. So yeah, or at least send an email. So I do need to put the beer right back up for a little bit and then come back. But because it can't wait, it's kind of urgent. Yeah. So I am gonna probably switch to Paladin, and I'll be doing MSQ. So I'm glad we got that unlocked. Also, at least you've got at least one of them. You know, on a small break as well. No worries, no worries. But I'll be doing when I come back. That's probably gonna be us done for dailies for the day. But when I come back, we'll be chilling out and doing some more stuff. Friends, we will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the purple be right back up because that should be a little bit longer today. I'm so sorry about this. It's one of the downsides to doing such long streams is that sometimes life takes over and I do have to do stuff that I would normally do away from the stream. Yeah, so for now though, we'll be back in in like 5 to 10 minutes max. Until then, use this chance to get up, have a bit of a stretch, get some food and all of that good stuff, and hydrate, friends, hydrate, yeah? Thank you so much for everyone that's been here. It's been so much fun already today, and we've got amazing Endwalker story to go through for the rest of our day when we do come back. We will be right back very soon. Bye for now. Back soon, friends.
sig. Endnu gab i Felheim, Muspelheim, ild i strober falder, ynge jotun skaber af sig. Endnu gab i Felheim, Muspelheim, ild i strober falder, ynge jotun skaber af sig. Endnu gab i Felheim, Muspelheim, ild i strober falder, ynge jotun skaber af sig. Endnu gab i Felheim, Muspelheim, ild i strober falder, ynge jotun skaber af sig. Weisheit. Die nun gab, die Verleih muss Verleih, Elis, Oberfeller, Jünger, Schutzgeber, Weisheit. Die nun gab, die Verleih muss Verleih, Elis, Oberfeller, Jünger, Schutzgeber, Weisheit. Die nun gab, die Verleih muss Verleih, Elis, Oberfeller, Jünger, Schutzgeber, Weisheit. Die nun gab, die Verleih muss Verleih, Elis, Oberfeller, Jünger, Schutzgeber, Weisheit. Muspelheim, Muspelheim, ild is over falder ind, jeg jordklod skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild is over falder ind, jeg jordklod skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild is over falder ind, jeg jordklod skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild is over falder ind, jeg jordklod skaber af sig. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild is over falder ind, jeg jordklod skaber af sig.
Oh, I'm back. I am so sorry about that, friends. I do not normally take calls while we are doing our thing. Yeah. We normally don't. But when you get an email from a company that's very strongly worded and they've been hounding you for weeks, and I'm just like, friends, what are you doing? No, no. I have my mental health conditions the way I have them. You cannot be doing that to me. No. So I had to, they were saying you need to look at this thing today, otherwise this is gonna happen. And I'm like, no, that ain't happening. So I had to quickly phone them up and say yeah, I don't appreciate that. Thank you for the panic. I appreciate the panic. But it's all sorted out, so we should be good to go. Just let me quickly make sure that all of our I need to press a button. There we go. Make sure that everything is in a good spot for us. And I'm gonna put our microphone up just a little bit more, I think. I don't know why we were so far down there. Yeah. I kinda want to put the music back up a little bit, right? There we go. If that gets too loud for the background music versus my voice, friends, please do let me know. Oh, that's right. Okay, so friends, so before we do continue, we are at a point in the story where if you haven't played the Shadowbringers, if you haven't played the Endwalker expansion, this will be extremely spoiler filled for you. So just fair warning, friendos. Yeah, we've got one thing I do want to put this there. There we go. And then I can pin this now. I can't believe it's the time it is though. Like, wow. Today's flown by, friends. Uh-huh. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, so we're at a point in the story, like I was saying, where it is really spoilery if you haven't experienced this area before. But we also have some incredible stuff that's been happening. You'll see in a second when I look up. You'll see in a second when I get our friend out here. Ooh, I can actually turn that off now as well on here, which is awesome. There we go. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. So the sky may be falling. The sky's falling on us just a little bitty. Just a little bitty. We didn't do it. Well, we kind of did. Yeah. So we are at a point where we are actually in Rad's at hand proper, and we are trying to find out, like, track down where the enemies changed and spawned from and all that kind of good stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'm still Red Mage. I thought I changed class. Did it not change during combat? I'm not in combat anymore. Stop. Oh, do I need to be inside the place? Okay, that's funny. Yeah, we need to be inside the place. Flee! Flee, little Dunbury, flee! I think we're kind of like smack in the middle of the MSQ. Sorry mate, hit the stuff out as well. Started getting tired and I don't want to fight it. No, that's, trust me, that's absolutely all good, Tiff, yeah? Sleep is important, friends. Sleep is so important. Like, looking after yourselves is always important. And I would rather than force yourselves to sit and party up and stuff with me when you're feeling tired or not well, or when you have IRL busies to do. I would always rather use do what you need to do, you know. So like use are right. Yeah. Never be sorry for that. I totally get that. Just thank you for hanging out today, though. Yeah. I always love getting to hang out with the peoples, with the friendos. I'm glad we were able to get your get the thing unlocked for your door as well. Yeah, always fun. Yeah. But I do hope you sleep. You're able to sleep well and stuff. Yeah. Why does this sound really quiet to me today? I don't know what it is. How is the volume for everybody? I think it's because I normally have it a bit higher, isn't it? I think I normally have it sitting about here. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds a little better. Right, so gather information in Kama with Grahatia. While Grahatia is accompanying you. So, quick catch up for everyone so far. There was an attack. The sky started falling because we're in the final days. We got to Razathan, we regrouped with everybody, got to Razathan just in time to see the attack happening here, because this first of the calamities that happened throughout the final days. took place, and a lot of the peoples were converted into these horrific abomination body horror monsters. Looked absolutely incredible, they do. And then basically what happened was we came in, we helped out and everything. It was all hands on deck kind of situation. Vitra was even had both their eyes in, and they were at full strength, and they were leading the charge towards the biggest enemy, which is where we went. We fought the boss, we defeated the boss. We then found out who the monsters were, because they transformed from people that we knew, that we met when we first got to this location. We're trying to track their steps before all of that happened. And I think that's where we currently are, is we were in the middle of doing that, yeah. So that's the situation just now. It just says accompany Graha. Yeah. Oh, I've got to go get Graha. Where is he? Hey, Graha, where you be? Oh, all the way up there. Lovely. That's right. I forgot about that. Totally forgot we needed Graha, even though I read that out like 4 times. But looking forward to this. Well, this is gonna be good. Like, I've been dying to get back to this since I think Tuesday evening, because we had net issues on Tuesday, and I've been dying to get back to this since then. I mean, look at that. Like, basically what's happened is the laws of nature are going out of control, and there's corruption happening, and with that we're off. Let us see what we can learn about the merchant Kalzal. Yeah. I don't think we can teleport there, right? With Graha. Well, if we try to teleport, will it let us? Or are we gonna have to run through there? Let's see. Oh no, it teleported him. Good. Gather information. So I'm assuming we just talk to people, right? Because there's nothing on the map besides the big orange circle. No sooner had the weather turned than those nasty beasts started running amok. We're safe here though, surely. It is so nice to be Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. We were gonna go do the Cardinal Virtue quest line a little bit, weren't we? Yeah. Oh, we can do that tomorrow. We're doing this now. It wouldn't feel right if I was to go and change. I've received word from the Radiant Host that strange monsters have appeared in town. We must help escort the citizens to safety. Oh, yeah, so that our little minion here, I think it's going to do the thing as well. It's super cute. We got this from just doing one of the dungeons, and I forget which one it was. I think it was the library. The Google Library, I think. Yeah. It's such a cute little minion. It does a thing where it tries to unlock itself, and then it slaps it. And then it just collapses. I want to see if it's going to do it. Come on, do it. Do the thing. Do it. You know you want to. Come on. Come on, friend. There we go. Look. Lop backwards. Wait, is this glitched? It's not actually showing us the people that we need to speak to, right? I think it may have glitched. Oh, is it because we teleport here? I wonder. Let's see. To see the streets slammed, I wonder if the residents have fled Han altogether. Huh? To gather information. Am I missing something? Oh, we got to go inside. Oh my god, okay. I wonder if we're going to speak with Kalzal's family. Let's see. Calzo, you say? Yes, I've known him since he was a boy. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. If there was ever a man who was born to be a merchant, it was him. Always early to depart and late to return. He spent his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really. What with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn till dusk the other day. No doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, I heard the door open. I looked out to see Calzo sitting on a bench, his head hung low. Oh. Man with the weight of the world on his shoulders. I see. The situation has been quite dire indeed. Did you notice anything else out of the ordinary? Asked Grahatia. Still love that we've got Graha back. Nothing to speak of, other than the troubles with his consorting. He was the same old Calzo. Not Calzo. Cordial and honest, like always. These questions you are asking, has something happened to him? He wasn't caught up in that terrible incident at the bazaar, was he? I don't travel much these days, but my daughter's told me not to venture outside. Stuck in here as I am, I've heard little about these bizarre goings-on. Rest assured, the city is safe for now, but the situation may change without warning. I urge you, stay close to your daughter, and be prepared to refuge should the Sartrap order it. Ooh, okay, so there's one. I didn't realize that we could have went into the houses like we did. Next one is going to be over here. I think it's going to be over here. It wasn't until I looked at the map and then I seen it through the window, actually. You know. Oh, there you are. Pariga. It's like you read my mind. Could you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. Well, that's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion. You may not have noticed, but a great danger has come to Thavnir. I encourage you to stay alert. Prepare to flee the city should the situation turn dire. I love that, like, that's the main thing that Graha's saying. I love that. Ever the protector, eh? Let's see. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. Did you know a local merchant named Calzo? If so, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? Calzo? Aye, I know him. In fact, we spoke just the other day. Like many others, his business was doing poorly. Still, it seemed as though he'd managed to turn things around, thanks to a generous order from Reveda Fibers. Why, he was particularly dancing in the streets. I haven't spoken with him since, but I assume it all went well. See if I can say this properly. Jenabaha might be able to tell you more, though as I recall, he was the one who brokered the arrangement. Ah, okay. Jenabaha, Reveda Fibers. This sounds promising. Nice. Ooh, now how far away from where we currently are is this place? Let's see. Ooh, okay, so we gotta go over here and then turn left, it seems. It's not too bad. We do need to change our class though. Back to our paladin. As much as I love DPSing, I feel like tanking and healing is where I'm happy. For now, I'm looking so forward to getting to Viper that, like, I have a bit of a feeling that when we do get the Viper, it's gonna be a case of, ooh, I love it, you know. I couldn't do it laughing my ass off. I missed my bun too much, so I went back. Ah, well, you tried though, Bobs. Bless your heart. Ah. How long have you been with, like, a bun? It's been a little while, hasn't it? Please forgive me today, friends. My memory is atrociously not working today. So if I do ask repeat questions, I am not doing it to wind anybody up or anything like that. It's just literally my brain is not doing brain stuffs, shall we say. That works out all right, actually. We can go down here. That was worth it. That was worth it. Long time. I was Elysian for a little bit, but I love it. Nice. Kitty, Bobs, and Haru look super cute though, I do have to say. I'm just a sassy bum boy. Actually, Bobs, you are a cute sassy bum boy. Gotta get those little details in, you know. They matter. Now I feel like we're being watched by Spider-Man. Like, I'm sorry. You can't tell me that is not like a Spider-Man. Like, that cannot pass as Spider-Man. Look at it. We found Spider-Man. Wonder if they did that. Spider-Man's eyes, right? Exactly. And the tile's also cracked a bit, so it could like low-key be the pattern on his master. If I am not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. Ooh, Spider-Man and Rad's at hand. He can climb around on all these angled walls and stuff and swing his head ropes. It's not his swing his webs. If I am not mistaken, these stairs lead to Dharma. It is quite the sight, the red sky above. During the final days of yore, the heavens burned and the stars fell. Creation magic's run amok. That was my assumption when I saw Amorok. Perhaps the ancients believed the same, that the terror of a single powerful individual was the cause of their calamity. And yet, those self-same horrors now manifest themselves before our eyes. What could it be that sets the heavens aflame and turns ordinary men into beasts? Now, we know it's not anything to do with Zodiac, right? Because this is happening because we defeated and killed Zodiac. They were holding all of this back and keeping it in check. And we did get that echo after that. And we seen Atheris. And we heard a female voice come from the planet, right? And they were saying Zodiac was the planet's well-made form. I wonder if it wasn't. We need to keep going. I have so many questions and stuff. And of course, everything is just pure conjecture from me. But like, there's so many ways they could take this just now, if I'm being honest. Yeah. And what I'm not looking at the sky, I'm looking around for a red suited Spider-Man clinging onto the wall somewhere. Yep. Dim 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 dim. Dim dim dim. This place still feels remarkably relaxing given where we are and what's just happened, really. Yeah. Let's see. The farming silkworms. This must be Reveda fibers, where we should find Shinabana. Oh, that was quick. For some reason, my brain was going, there's more there, Kyle. There's more. So with your bun bobs, did you go with the same hair and stuff that you went with, like you've had, like before you changed, or did you think of looking at something new, my friend? Either way, they're gonna look amazing. Yes, he's a fox bun. Ooh. You know what I'm gonna ask next, right? When you're ready, and if you would be up for it, I would love to see some photos. Yeah. And hurry, I say. There's no time to waste. Pardon me, but you are in charge of buying and selling here, yes? We have a few questions that we'd like to... Oh, look at you. I'm sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. If you haven't noticed, we have our hands full at the moment. We must carry all our wares and equipment to safety before those accursed beasts return. Bum 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 bum. In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we can speak when the job is done. Very well. Nice. You can start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. It's funny because these kind of small quests, what I call busy quests, are kind of just like meh, you know, but I understand as a writer, I get 100% why they're here. They're a storytelling mechanic. Yeah. So that we don't constantly have just loads of high action content. You have to, for those parts to mean something, you've got to have the low, quiet, slow moments, you know. And you can carry our fabrics. Nice. This is where we run off with them. Yeah. Go through that door and speak with Kamala. She'll tell you the rest. I say run off with them. We get round the corner and then go back and hand them over. Yeah. Remember, these textiles are our livelihood. For that reason, handle them with care. I very much feel we know that oh, that's cool. Silkworms. We know that they harvest the silkworms for the silks and stuff, don't they? So yeah. It's interesting because it's actually like a real thing in real life, like, you know. This area is for employees only. Out. It's like us on Saturday when we tried to walk back through, because we left the event on Saturday for a few minutes to go get a drink and stuff, and for Rich and Conjurer to get like a little bit to eat, because I wasn't hungry, not until I got back in later that night. But we went to one of the local shops that was inside the building, you know, not one of the stores in the event themselves. And we were going back in, and we all had some drinks and stuff, and Rich had a kind of Monster. And it was funny, you know, the guard, he was lovely. The guard was really, really nice and really polite and friendly. And like, we were all properly understanding, you know. And he goes, "I'm really sorry, friends." He goes, "But I can't let you in here with that can." And we were like, obviously we just Rich was just, "Oh, it's just a can of Monster." He goes, yeah. He goes, "Unfortunately," he's like, "anything else would have been fine." He goes, "But like, the event is sponsored by Red Bull." He says, "So like, we've been told we can't let any Monster or any other energy drinks apart from Red Bull in. Regular fizzy pop and other like still drinks are fine, but like any energy drink stuff, no." You know, and he was really apologetic and like really sweet. He was, bless him. And so we were absolutely fine, you know, we understood, but it was just like, I could have imagined it could have been the other way as well, you know, like, you can't be in here with that. Shoot, pesky human. What's that? You've come to help? Oh, praise be to the Menderuva. Kind stranger, I welcome your assistance. On your way here, you passed 3 storehouses, yes? I don't know, did we? I'd like you to carry that small crate to Nabrafal by the storehouses near the hatchery. The crate of clothing is for Manuha. I'm struggling with these names today. And that massive crate there goes to Zemira by the middle storehouse. Watch your back with that one. Those are all the crates we have ready. Once they've been delivered, consider your work here complete. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna show us. Okay, that's fine. Panicking for a second there. Fred, is it? Oh, Fred, even not Fred. Then you've come to the right place. We thank you for your aid. For anybody that doesn't know, and I don't mean to put you on point here, Bobs, or anything, but Bobs is really, really good at taking the photos and G-pose and stuff. And I don't think there's been one I've seen you do so far, Bobs, bless you, that haven't like sat and went, whoa, you know? So I'm like looking forward to seeing how you newly fanted one boy turns out. And with you saying he's a fox one, I know that's going to be even cooler. If you have any crates of finished products such as carpets, clothing, and the like, pray bring them here to our primary storehouse. A crate full of clothing, is it? I can take that off your hands. Many thanks for the delivery. Nice. This isn't too bad. It's busy quest score. This isn't too bad. Oi. We could literally fit like maybe like 5 of me in here or more. Like, look at that. I know we're a magical zombie, but we're not gonna be able to move that, right? It's not gonna let us, right? No. Oh my god. I am so sorry. This needs to be taken a photo of. Look at that. Oh, that is amazing. Oh my god. Tomberry smell. Hey, jump with it. Oh, that's funny. I wasn't expecting that. I was like, there's no way they're gonna let us do that. Oh, the time is still going shit. I say quite brawny one, aren't you? A good thing that never know when you'll need to defend yourself in these predictable times. Critical fabrics, is it? Exactly. Exactly what I was hoping to receive. Here, let me put that away for you. Sorry. I need to send this immediately to our friend, because, yeah. Unless you just send it to Contra, I'm just like, so this is how my day is going, laughing my ass off. Who let me out unsupervised again? I swear, I'm a nuisance, you know, friends. I'm terrible. Let's see. Oh, someone else doing the same thing. You've carried all the crates to the storehouses, you say? And so quickly too. Why, I've never seen anyone so strong. I'm kind of really curious as if this bun behind us is going to do the same thing. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jenna. Oh, that was perfect. That was so perfect. I don't know if my clip number thing is working, but I hope it is. That is amazing. Even with that, I'm gonna like put a marker in there because I want that. That was great. That was incredible. Just see them running randomly past us. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Jinabana and assure him our work is proceeding apace. Just like to tell the truth, we are grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings of late. But generous souls like yourself give me hope that we may emerge from this trial even stronger. I pray we meet again in more peaceful times. That was hilarious. Oh, sneaky. Did you guys see that? Look at that. He's right there, just asking to be jumped on. Come on. Can we get... Oh, we can't get up over that way. Okay. They're expecting us to jump down then. I see. Well, not like that, apparently. Haha! Hehehe. That's a cool one. It's interesting that they put that in there, though. Right? You know, make it a little interesting for us to get them. Jinabana. Hi, friend. Done as I asked, have you? If Kamala is satisfied with your work, then so am I. Excuse me. You have done us a great favor, traveler. I can still taste that hot sauce in the lemon juice in the whiskey. The rum from earlier, you know. I too have delivered the instruments and the apparatus entrusted to me. Oh, that's a veil, not a mask. Okay. You both have my thanks. Our wares safely stored away will not lose any more to those fiends. Nice. Okay, cool. I take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed. We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day, but those of us still here saw it all. Oh, friends. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then, before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. We ran for our lives, but one of my colleagues was not so fortunate. He cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant, he too sprouted fearsome claws. There's something weird going on, I think, yeah. Obviously beyond the obvious, you know. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then... He too transformed. Oh. I just want to hug them. I'm sorry, there was something you wanted to ask. Indeed. You knew the merchant council, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. Castle, I knew him well. We'd arranged for his consortium to deliver a large shipment of fabrics, But in the end, we received a better offer. Had to turn him down. I understand his business is struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission. I'm sorry, but you're gonna go with a cheaper option, aren't you? In that situation, and we'd been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. He tried to put on a brave face when I delivered the news, but his dejection and despair were plain as day. He said he'd discuss it with his associates, but I could tell he'd all but given up hope. Dejection and despair. I'm noticing the theme. You remember what we saw in Vanaspati? Yes? Soldiers and jungle dwellers pushed to the very brink, turning into beasts one after the next. There it was. There was a kitty here right on my eyebrow. It would seem the same phenomenon occurred here. Poor craftsmen attacked by the friends, as well as those that witnessed it, all undergoing the change. I suspect that everything began with Kalzo. By all accounts, it was he who suffered from the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could it be? Could that be it? That such intense emotions were triggered. Were what triggered his transformation? That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, maybe like deep melancholy is what does it. Like, maybe that's got some, like, I wonder if we're gonna find out that somebody in that mental area, maybe that has an effect on their ether, right? Maybe, and it's enough for it to become stagnant enough that they end up transforming. I wonder. Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. Well said, friend, well said. Let's see, amidst the apocalypse. 85 complete. Ooh. Can the despair in a man's own heart consign him to such terrible fate? Oof. Graha, beyond the depths of despair. Oof. Grahatia is eager to share all you have learned with your companions. We were to reconvene with the others in front of Magaduta, were we not? That should be just outside. With any luck, they will have already returned from their own investigations. My friend, we must take our leave. I pray that your establishment is spared further tragedy. But remember, your lives are far more precious than any wares. If you are ordered to flee, do so without hesitation. Well said, Graha. Indeed, I thank you for your concern, and pray you take care as well. Real quick, friends, does anybody ever get this feeling where it's just like someone is basically gone like this across the side of your head? Like they've just ever so gently just touched you right down the side of your face. Like I've just had that start here and it just went like the entire left side of my entire body. I do have the, on occasion, because of my ADHD, I do have the, or was it Ash? Or was it Wolf? Somebody a little while back was saying to me that it's called, or it's known as tactile hypersensitivity or something like that, I think. Yeah. Normally it shows up like, you know, as if I've got like you know, like ants crawling across my skin, or just under my skin kind of deal, you know. Oh, look at them all. Hello, Shola. Hi, waifu. Hi, hi. I mean, it could even be on my like connected with my text, because it's that same kind of feeling that you get after you get like the shivers, but without having the shivers, and that's what my text saw, is I get the shivers.
そちらも話を聞いてこられたのかしら。
I see. There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
ああ、気になるところはおおよそな。みんなの集めた情報と合わせて意見をもらいたい。
Indeed. Though to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
ちょうどいい頃合いだったようだね。私たちも一回りしてこられたよ。
Fortuitous timing, Lizzie and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
いいわ。じゃああなたたちの報告からお願いできて。
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you? I'll whip out the diaries, the dear diaries. Oh, look at them all.
つまり疑心獣になってしまったカルザール氏は自身の紹介のことで深く思い悩んでいたわけだね。
So the merchant Calzo was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end. I love that we're at the point where we're starting
私
to
た
put
ちが
pieces
聞いた
together.
範囲でも異形の獣に転じた人は直前に強い不安を感じていたみたいだった。
Ooh, the tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Anguish is the perfect word for it. Thank you, Elise.
獣に追い詰められた人や友達が獣になるのを見てしまった人、そういう人たちが連鎖的に転じていったそうよ。
Excuse me. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
獣に転じる条件は不安や恐怖、絶望といった負の感情を抱くこと。やはりそれが有力だと思う。
Every time I see this kind of thing, the Star Wars fan in me immediately wants to scream like Yoda quote out. Yeah. Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
だとしたら、古の時代に起きた終末とも共通点が見えてくるわ。
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients.
古代人たちは創造魔法が暴発し、意図せず恐怖を具現化していったと言ったでしょ。
With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Now, this is the thing, we don't know specifically what happened. We know that's what happened, but we haven't experienced it or seen it or anything. We've just been told that, right? And obviously, we had like, you know, Emma and Amarat when we were chasing him. We had like that whole scene where we got to experience that part of it, but like running through the streets with it all happening. I still think maybe a corruption got into one of the Asians and made them fall into this kind of anguish-filled despair. And they were so hurt they were so deeply hurt that it took form in the creation magic in the like the blight corruption stuff that we have just now. They're not calling it that, but the stuff that's causing these calamities is I wonder if that itself is the creation magic from that person. I wonder if maybe that's where we're gonna go. I'm so intrigued. With the creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Now we know this. We've been told that by multiple people, so we know this is true.
単なる暴発だったら必ずしも恐ろしいと思うものばかりが作られないはず。
Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms. Not all of them monstrous.
けれどそれもまた負の感情とだけ結びつく現象だったとすれば、今目の前で起きている最悪と一つの線でつながるわ。
Yet somehow this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
過去と現在の終末には相違点もある。それが創造魔法に現れるか、人や生物そのものに現れるかだ。
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today were born of sentient beings.
理由はまだわからないが、古代人と私たちの最大の違いは分割された生命であるか否かだろう。
Okay, I'm glad someone brought this up. Thank you, Alphano. Why remains to be seen, but there's one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not.
そこに何か聞き方の違いのようなものがあるのかもしれない。
Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference. Well, we do know that an unsundered soul is more dense, was how it was put, right? I think it was Elizabeth said that, right? Yeah. Yeah, it was because he said it to Laxarge.
それからもう一つ気になる証言があったんだ。
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me.
カルザールは空が燃えるよりも前に疑心銃に転じていたらしいんだよ。
That's right. I forgot about that little detail. We have it on good authority that Kalzol's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
なんですって。それが本当ならかなりまずいんじゃない？
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realize.
だって目に見える終末の現象が起きていなくたって獣に転じる可能性があるってことでしょ。
It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone anywhere has the potential to become a beast.
今は大きな騒ぎが起きていない地域でももしかしたらもう
Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak. That's an interesting camera pan. Everyone just realizing this now.
見ろ、大将様がいらっしゃったぞ。
Look, it's the Satrap. Is he mistaking Alphano for him? No. Has he actually shown up? Oh, he's actually shown up. Okay. Is he gonna tell them all to flee or go to the palace or something? Maybe. Let's see. That walk.
皆、本当によくぞ無事でいてくれました。
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe.
予断を許さない状況ですが、ひとまずラザハント市内で暴れていた獣は全て排除できたそうです。
Ooh. while the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that rage within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. I misunderstood that. Okay.
他の村落でも聖戦士団の皆や頼もしき味方である竜が奮闘してくれています。
Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I'm assuming he referred to Vitra as something different from just dragon ally. Basically, it's like a god to him, isn't it?
心を落ち着け、慌てることなく待機をお願いいたします。
I pray these tidings put your mind at ease and help you calm your hearts. I have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial. There it is again. Oh, that is weird.
大主様、パラカの里はどうなっているのでしょうか。
Your Excellency, is there any word from Palaka's stand?
私の孫が昨日あの村に出かけたきりまだ戻っていないのです。
That aura face reminds me of an old man. I call it the granddad face. You mean the Saw Traps one, Bobs? We'll have to have a look in a second. My grandson was bound for their yesterday, and I worry for his life. Or do you mean one of the ones to the side of him?
私もまだ報告を待っている状況です。詳しいことが分かり次第、皆にも共有を。
I can see what you mean though. Him, yeah. I can see it for sure. It looks like the scale work on him. It looks like kind of like yeah, Ahiwan. I can see that for sure. I mean, we don't know. He might be an old man, right? Yeah. I call it granddad face. We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share. Oh.
大主様、大変だす。
あなたは。
オラはアキャリのマトシャ、漁師のマトシャだす。
お前は確か最初にこの島に来た時に会った。
あれ、あんた方どうして？いや、今は大主様が先です。こんな不気味な空になったもんだから、オラ知り合いのことが心配でパーラカの里に向かったんだす。そしたら里の周りに見たこともない恐ろしい化け物がいっぱいいて。そんな。大主様、どうかすぐに助けを。孫を救ってください。
もちろんそうします。ですからどうか落ち着いて。
落ち着いていられますか。あの恐ろしい化け物たちは聖戦士団の手だれでも簡単に引きちぎっていたんですよ。孫があれに襲われたらひとたまりも。
Oh shit.
まずいわ。みんな離れて。
Oh, look at that. Oh shit, chain reaction. Oh god. Oh, that looks so good too.
クソ。とにかく獣を抑え込む。
あなたたちは逃げる人の救援を優先して。
Lady, stop. I'm trying my hardest not to laugh because of you in this moment. Jesus. I'm gonna read all these out after the scene, by the way. Look at that one. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh no. Oh, he's gonna go any. Oh, friend. He's gonna transform though. There's no way. It's not. He's just seen his son turn into a monster and then gets. Ahiwan. Oh, he gone. Ooh. Let's doing the tank thing, pulling him off. Okay. There we go.
しっかりしろ。二人のためにあんたは逃げ延びるんだ。
Oh, go on, Graha, pull him back. Come on.
そう。大丈夫。
Oh, he did it!
大丈夫だ。
Oh, wow. Okay, so it's possible to save them. Oh. Oh, that was huge. Go on, show. Well, how are you gonna do it? Raha. Behave yourself now. Don't you sacrifice yourself or anything, friend.
Mina, 前を向いて胸を張れ。
Go on.
恐れることはない。この獣は私たちで打ち倒せる。
Yeah.
聖戦士団はヤシュタルト・サンクレットの支援を。獣をこの広場から出さないことだけ考えろ。他の者は近くの者と共に退避だ。怪我をしている者がいたら手を貸して建物の中か仮想に向かうように。 焦る必要はない。獣たちに決して皆を追わせはしない。
Go on, Graha. Yes. This is so cool.
ここは俺たちで片付ける。お前たちはパーラカの里に行け。マトシャ、そいつらを里まで案内してやってくれ。必ず力になってくれる。
わかった。
あんたも言ってやってくれ。俺たちで救うんだ。一人でも多く。
Damn. Oh my god. We learned so much in that scene. So much just happened. Wow. First off, Bob's timing 100% perfect, lady. So, first we were talking about the granddad fish, yeah? And then, like, Bob's went, him. So I was like, ah, okay, the saw trap. Then she went, Ahiwan. The next comment got me. I had to forcibly stop myself from laughing because I could see the scene was going where it was going. So, like, the darker tone, and people were going to start changing after that first one. So then, I read the. I looked over and seen the comment. Sounds like a Geordie name. It really does. Basically, when they say how man, yeah. I one, how man. I love that. And then the next one, it gets even better. That's me when I'm hungry. Give him a Snickers. Not yourself when you're hungry. Yes. Oh man. Uh-huh. Oh my god, I don't know how I didn't make that connection before now, you know. So much shit just happened. The sword trap's gone. Graha is an absolute badass. I love like the sounds when that happened. I wonder if Ishtora's gonna make a comment about seeing that change happen. Like if she's gonna be able to see anything different. Also, I'm like trying to process all of that. The process can be stopped if people if the morale is increased, so it's directly linked to the negative feelings, right? That's confirmed that entire scene has just confirmed that. Otherwise that dude should have been so overcome with grief. Like he should have turned completely, but because Graha spoke to him, he was able to stop it, right? Like, incredible. Just, oh. Oh my god. I'm processing so much. We need to speak with these people. Ahiban is forevermore our Geordie brethren. Thank you for that one, Bob. That one's staying rent free in my brain now. We meet again. You do remember me, yes? Now? You're asking that now? You saved my skin twice over in Yeddelmat, and now I find myself turning to you for help once more. But let us tarry here no longer. Elise, defensive stance, bless her. And a heads down too. That's like understandable, isn't it? Damn it all. Staying calm isn't exactly my forte. Try having one of your friends making you giggle in a heavily emotional scene. I'm watching you, lady. I'm watching you also, my lady. We must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. Matcha, it pains me to put you into harm's way, but I would ask you your aid as well. Of course, Palaka's stand is not far, just down that hill. But as I told His Excellency before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. And I do want to point out, because we're playing as a tank, it was very cool to see us like draw our weapons and lead it off away like we did. That was cool. In that case, this is what we shall do. Vin, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Elise and I will keep Matcha hidden amidst the trees, and follow when the path is clear. Okay. So we just have to go forth and kill. There is no telling what danger awaits us. Keep your eyes peeled. So speaking of dispatch, you know how come we got me and Conjurer and Rich managed to track down the Yuna cosplayer lady who looked immaculately perfect. Well, just after we finished chat with her, we went back indoors, and just as we walked indoors, there was a group of the characters from Dispatch, almost all of them. From what I could see, there was one or two that were missing, but like the ones that were there nailed the cosplays, especially Chase. Like, oh, honestly, it was so good. Straight away, noticed them and pointed them out to Conjurer, and Conjurer was just like, "Oh, you've got to get that photo," especially if you just finishing the game yourself. Like, everyone's gonna love that, you know. So, like, it was perfect timing. Literally just after we came back in from following the Yuna lady and getting photos with her. Awesome self. There was one with me and Conjurer. We were at that start, another group of cosplayers stand that they had showing off all the gear they made for a little bit. And oh, look at you. And one of them, like, they were letting us hold the gear and stuff and all the different weapons. Whoa, that's a big ass attack. And one of them, like, you know, was letting us hold like one of the weapons from I think the lady in Contra was saying to us it was Meliana's sword, I think. Big silver handled black long katana style blade. And yeah man, like, it was so cool. So cool. We did get a photo with that with me and Conjure holding different ones, and I don't know if it's on my phone or if it's on Conjure's. I did have a look for it on my phone and I couldn't quite see it. Terminus Snatcher. So I'm gonna have another look later after stream, and I'm gonna see if I can find it, because I want to share it with all of you, because if you can find it, because it's such a cool one. It's funny because I was like super worried about breaking anything, because she was like, the person's like, oh, you can hold any of the bits of gear that you want, it's fine, like, you know, we want to show them off. I was like, oh, they look amazing and I want to get as close as I can, but I tend to break things, I'm like, even when I'm being careful. And she goes, oh, don't worry about it, it's absolutely fine, they're like really hardy. And it was funny because about 5 minutes after that, she was chatting with Rich about that, like, she had a hold of the one that I'd had I was messing with, like, I had a hold of, and I was like, you know, like, hold it out in front of me, and like I had it on my shoulder at one point, I think, and just look over when I was chatting with Conjurer for a second while Rich was talking with her, with a lady about the weapons and stuff. I look over and because it's her thing, like, she's got it and she's going like that, and the thing's going wow, wow, wow. And I'm like, ah, be careful, what are you doing? Everyone's going, oh, it's fine, don't worry about it, no. Give me the biggest, like, anxiety and just giggles entirely. Honestly, I looked at Contra and I just went, that's scary. Like, she goes, I know why. Totally relatable. Conjurer's got it, like, she was into in that second. She's like, it's funny because she's normally the same. She's normally okay holding like her own things that she's made in the past and things, but as soon as it's anyone else's, there's that immediate worry of, oh, what if I break it, kind of thing, you know. So like, you're always super gentle and careful with it, but then they always end up picking it up and be like, nah. 85. Ooh. This place is awesome though. Look at all of this. The music here is incredible too, right? Whoa. Oh, where are we on the map? Oh, okay. I kinda want this music, you know. I'm gonna see if I can get that music. It cannot be. Ooh, I think I recognize this place. Is this maybe the village? that we saw Lise in when she was on the trailer, when we jumped up in front of her, with Alphino. We must heal those we can, and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Yes. Oh wow. No way, man. Like, oh my god. I know Geordie accent's famous and stuff, but it's not like Japanese Square Enix known about it famous, right? It's gotta be a pure coincidence that the cooling body has already begun to stiffen. The massive wound suggests the villager was gored by a terrible beast. The villager has no pulse, nor do they appear to be breathing. Aye. Whoa. Ooh. Before we do anything else, are you gonna let me get this? Are you all good? Now we don't have to come in over here to go over places. We can just get here now. Cool. Exhausted Hero. Oh, don't tell me you're just asleep for a nap. You're gonna wake up and this has happened, right? Though the villager's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening, he does not respond to your efforts. His breathing grows more ragged and shallow, and his vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost the will to live. Oh, friend. Even if I wake, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. You call out, but the man does not respond. Sorry, friend. Ooh, easy. His wounds are deep, but he may yet be saved. Go and help the others. Have we seen where Alphino is? We haven't yet. Oh, there he is. Oh, I think the marker for the person we need isn't there. Why? The horror. There. You'll be fine. The pain will soon pass. We check Matty out, right? As well. We've got to while we're here. When I last came here to sell my fish, everyone was so bright and cheerful. This is a nightmare. The horror. I pray that the sisters will see us through this calamity. I feel so bad for everybody, man. Like, I just want to like help them all, you know, and hug them. I'm a big hugger, in case nobody knew this. Yeah, very empathetic. I want to like immediately just go over and not like just. Maybe not like just say that everything's gonna be okay, because obviously like I've been in the moments before where yeah, that's a nice thing to say, and when people say that they're trying to help, but like sometimes it isn't what you need. Sometimes you just need someone to be there, you know. So like I always try to be like, okay, if you will let me hug you, I would like to hug you and just be here, you know. Have you come to help us? Oh, you look cool though. Look at you. Oh, I like this. Let's look. Too late. My family, my friends. I think we're gonna have a few people maybe change here. Yeah. This music is incredible. Oh, it's so good. Are these the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, or if the rest have been turned to beast by the 12. Let's do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. No matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. That's interesting. I know they've made it a point to make it it seem that anybody can, but I'm thinking, what about us that are blessed with the light stuff, right? Huh. Like Heidelin's blessing? Surely not, right? That we might live. Alpha Note is determined to offer the villagers what succor he can. I contend to the rest. Pray look after Matsia. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier on his heart than ours. Yes, friend, yes, we'll go right there. Bum, 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 bum. Let's go up outside. It's actually clear blue skies outside nearly. It's not so bad. Oh, Vin. This is Yeruvet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be to the sisters, he still lives. Young Matsia here has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. When the heavens began to burn, we were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Just had a thought real quick. I wonder if it's going to be a case of the final days are going to be so bad when this starts happening everywhere at once. I wonder if it's going to be a case of the survivors are just going to be like, get us out of here. We don't care how. I wonder if that's how we're going to end up with them all on the moon ship. Because Thancred called it a moon ship, it is forever called a moon ship now for me. When the heavens began to burn, look at that. We were afraid, but did our best to carry on as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village, a flood of midnight and death. There are no words to describe what followed. Men and women I've known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde, in the guise of those same hideous friends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled to their lives. I can only hope they have found the way to safety. I do have a question, another one. Can wait till after the scene though. Matcha, do you perchance remember Karasef and Mevin? Well, I like those two names. The young couple who always brought you your freshest catches. How could I forget Eldek? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is the way. But Karasaf and Mevin brought my fish, and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Nice. Bless. Alas, I fear they are in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple. One of those beasts in close pursuit. Oh shit, we need to go save them. They had their child, we need to go save them. Still, but a tiny babe. To elude these fiends while caring for one so young is an impossible task, surely. I beg of you, go to their aid. Friends, you don't need to beg. No. No. I want to help them. Yeah, I am but a fisherman. I cannot face beasts on my own. Will you come with me? Oh, please give us a choice here to turn around and be like, you stay here, we'll go and get them. Please. I don't want anything to happen to you, Matsia. Damn it. Oh, thank you. Agama Temple lies to the west of here. We must hurry. Kind of low-key wish they've been like, you know, but have we got anything on us that we can use? I don't think we have, right? Because where we're at with gear-wise and stuff. in terms of level. Yeah, literally none of the stuff is going to be good for us, unfortunately. Oh, I do need to rearrange things a little bit here. So we have our pizza. There is extras in there because we got more, but the first of those pizzas was crafted for us by Conjurer and Kitten. We have meat cookies. I can't remember where I got those from, but we need to be putting these in there. I don't know where my caramels have gone either. But we got tender shortcake and we got creamy hot chocolates from bars. We do have some caramels somewhere, and I don't know where they went. The coffee gifted us loads of caramels. Literally, they were calling it bless them. They were calling it the stream, like, you know, like start stream tax that they were. I had a question before and I've lost it. Does that happen to anyone else? Like, I'm terrible for, like, you know, if I don't say questions straight away, like it'll vanish. No doubt it'll pop back up like in 2 days or something random like that. Tends to be the case. I don't want to run because this area is so good. Like, oh, it's flowers. Okay. What was my question? It was story related. And it was related to what we're doing. Oh my god. How many of these do we need for this area? I think we're gonna get attacked here by either one of these, but it's fine. Oh, we've got one wandering one and 3 quest ones left to get still. Ooh. It's bugging the shit out of me now. I can't think of what I was gonna ask. The temple is just ahead. It was built by those who worshipped Saint Agama, but has sadly fallen into disrepair in recent years. If my friends made it this far, no doubt they are hiding somewhere amidst the ruins. No, please, stay back. That was Karasaf. Oh no, this is not good. I'll take a look. Now that they're here, I don't want to leave them on their own. I'll take a look. Yeah, we can't be leaving you here on your own, friend. Please do. The cry came from the ruins. You must hurry. I think Matcha's gonna get turned. I don't want to say it, but I do think I need this song. Oh, I love the lightning flash every so often. Ah, there we go. Okay. And that's where your friend goes. There we go. Here. Oh my god, we've done like half damage to that enemy without even getting through into our regular combo. I'm looking forward to. I'm definitely going to be getting Paladin up to 100. There's a few classes I'm going to be getting up to 100. Sage, Paladin. As much as I love my Dark Knight, Paladin, I'm enjoying Paladin more. Which is interesting because I almost never enjoy playing Paladins. Yeah. And this was a struggle, of course, at first. You know, I was hitting the same roadblocks that everybody else was when they first started playing to the Paladin, and it wasn't until I had a look at everything and I realized just, you know, I was like, ooh, the map management game is going to be on point for it. So, what the hell was my question? Oh, don't be gone, friend. The man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Vin. I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. Kind of glad that they came off, to be fair. No, it cannot be. Is someone, anyone, oh, Matsiaf, please no. 1 second, friends. I've made a decision. I'm taking my necklace off, and it's staying off for reasons. Come on. There we go. Last time I took that off, it didn't feel right. This time it does. Yeah. So, yeah. Back in the storage shop goes. My god, for some reason I feel like immediately lighter. Is someone, anyone, oh, you alive? Don't be going, friend. My arms so heavy. My legs, I cannot feel my legs. I hope your wife and, I was gonna say, I hope your wife and daughter are okay though. My wife fled with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... Oh, is he changing? Don't be changing, friend. Karasif. No, Karasif. You must stay strong. More time. I thought I had more time. What's gonna happen here if he changes? I don't want to die. Thank you. Just felt like the right thing to do there, you know? Please, find them. No. Maven still lives, and she has their child. A little bit of empathy goes such a long way, you know? We must search the jungle between here and Palaka's stand. There is nowhere else she could have gone, I think. Oh? Oh, is it gone? Oh, forgive me, Karseth. Once we have saved your wife and child, we will return and lay you to rest. Aww. Bless. Haha. Oh my god. We bow and respect. Yeah. What? Nah. Right, where are we going? We need to make this right, at least, don't we? Whereabouts is the next objective? There it is. This place is actually quite large, right? It's actually very, very big. I didn't realize how big it was gonna actually be. Yeah. Oh crap, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, fine. Come here. Terrible beasties. Grrr. Yeah, oh, that's where it was. Earlier I was going to mention about rotation stuff. I think I mentioned it. I had a look, and so the way I've got my thing laid out just now, like all my skills and stuff, will be changing obviously when we get more skills, like when we get like the 100 stuff and everything. And because right now it's passable for where we are in the game, but if we want to branch out and do like, you know, higher level stuff, we're gonna have to learn the rotation and the opener and everything, all that kind of stuff, you know. And I think that, like, for a lot of that, you kind of really need to have the higher level skills. Or at least in my brain, I need to, because it's my brain for some reason struggles to understand like this skill will move into that one, so you can leave it where it is. It's fine. And what I'm gonna do is, you see how I come up the top, I've got like, you know, this is our basic free combo, then it goes over to here. We hit this as soon as we finish this one, we hit this, we fire this, and then we do these, and then we're down here. And we've got a lower mitt, so it kind of flows. But our opener is we pop this, and then we do these, but like it's actually different from what I've seen. So yeah. Right friends, I will be just a 1 second because my old man body requires me to go for a quick bio break, and then we'll be continuing this. Yep, just 1 second friends, 1 second. I knew. I was expecting that. I was in the bathroom, washed my hands, I'm like thinking, I'm gonna get back here, and Bob's just gonna put up a comment saying either the word 1 or the number 1. Ah! Nice, I'm back! Before Spike tries to eat of you. Ah. Oh, the chaos is today.
You know me too well.
That's because we're like, so like Bob says where it is. Great minds think alike. Bigger brains, bigger brains. What was that one? That one was an 11. That's not too bad. Yeah. Right. Thank you for your patience, everybody. That's good. Looking for my necklace already. Need to get myself another one. Something different. Something that's just me. Yeah, you see no tracks or other signs of recent travel. Mahan and the child must be elsewhere. At least we had amazing music to listen to while I was up and about, right? Survey the area. Oh, and it is leading us further in. I love this. This is another beautiful area, man. And from what I'm led to understand, Dawn Trail is even more beautiful than what we've than what we've experienced already. And I'm like sitting here, my brain's going, oh, are they gonna manage this? Like, how? I can't wait. This feels like we're in the jungle just now. Like, it doesn't feel like we were at a city just up there. You know? Do you have a favorite animal? Ooh, I do. Now, are you talking about land, sea, or air? So I actually have 3. I have 1 for each of them. Anyway, so tell all 3. Okay, so there's a reason I have a full half sleeve on my left arm, and it is an owl carrying a lantern, like a soul lantern. I adore owls. For like birds, owls are like my absolute favorite air creature. Like, I love them. Just everything about them. For land, I want to say lions. Like, I adore lions. Just, they're incredible and so powerful, and just, but yet really majestic as well and deadly, but yet at the same time they can behave just the same as house cats and be so cute and weird enough, incredibly powerful and cute at the same time and harmless. And then for the sea is whales. I think is it the blue whale or the humpbacks, the big ones, pure majestic, like the gentle giants of the seas. What about yourself, Bobs? Have you got any? What are they? Yeah. I actually kind of want to know now. I wanted to know before, but like, yeah. Does this made us go around in a circle? Kinda. I mean, to be fair, we are looking for this lady who we saw. So owls, lions, and either humpbacks or blue whales. Kitten has reminded me a couple of times which one it is, and I always forget. If Mevin and her daughter came through this area recently, you see no evidence of the passage. Okay. I think for my next tattoos, friends, I'm definitely gonna get the ones on the back of my hands that I've been after for the longest time. Yeah. Did you see any sign of them? I found nothing. I am really worried that Francia's gonna end up succumbing and changing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Oh, gods above. I beseech you, pray deliver Memon and her little one for safety. For anyone that doesn't know, the tattoos I want on the back of my hands, I've been thinking about it for years. Meanwhile, in the skies above, far there, I want the Jedi symbol with like watercolor smoke and everything on this one, and I want the Sith symbol on this one, red, and this will be like the Jedi blue.
飛行型はあらかた倒せたみたいだな。
No more enemies to trouble us here. Hello, Stinian.
ああ、俺だ。そっちの状況はどうなってる？
It's me. How fare you below?
そうか。了解した。ブリトラにも伝える。それじゃな。
Understood. I will inform Vitra. Even when someone as hardened as Estinian is, reacts in with that solemn expression, you know. Yeah.
一度落ち着きを見せたラザハンで、再び大規模な獣化があったそうだ。
Chaos and panic sweep Radz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations.
その最中で、住民をかばってアヒワンが死んだ。
I don't think our friend here is going to change, but could you imagine if he did? Amidst the fray, Haweman fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. Bobs, that's your fault that I said that. Damn it, woman. Ahiwan fell. I'm sorry.
うちの連中と兵士たちが今混乱を収めようとしているらしい。
My ass off. Where? My friends fight alongside your radiant host to secure the capital.
一方で、パーラカの里も獣に襲われているという報告があった。それで戦力を分けて対応中だそうだ。
Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there.
あとは人が獣に転じる条件にも予測がついたと。あいつらが言うには。
Of small solace is that we now know what triggers a transformation, as my companions tell it. So it is this very fear and despair in their hearts which inflict this abhorrent punishment upon them. Yes. The voice acting is so good. Oh, anyway, ask my lady. I answered your question. Return. It's only polite to return in kind. What are your favourite animals? Or animal, if you've only got one. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. Oh, capricious and cruel fate. They are undeserving of such condemnation. Huh?
そう思うなら
You do?
あいつらを守りたいのなら決断すべきじゃないか。
Oh, that's interesting. That's coming from Estinian, right? Will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion?
ラザハンは今大使を書いている。アヒワンの望んだ通り、お前の正体を明かすかどうか決めるべき時だ。
I spy a Vin. Hi. Razat-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahiwan, I nearly did it again, sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
明かしてどうなる。
所詮人と竜は違うものだ。
No, to save your people, friend. Come on. I understand where he's coming from, but like, to what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man?
この爪は少しの力で人を切り裂く。このアギトもまた君たちをやすやすと噛み砕くだろう。
These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. So well done.
関わり合ってこられたのは人を模した真空があってこそだ。そうでなければ恐怖を与えるだけ。異形の獣と何ら変わりはないだろう。
Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear, no different from the beasts which beleaguered them.
そうだな。
Perhaps so. As much as I'm enjoying this cutscene, I've never wanted to be out of a cutscene faster in my life because I want to see what you mean by saying I spy a bin. Perhaps so.
人と竜は違う。だからフレースベルグと聖女シバは生きながら添い遂げられなかったと聞く。
Only in death were Reisvalga and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. Well,
人は竜を恐れて過ちを犯し、あまりに長い粒子戦争が始まった。
It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh endless war.
その中でニーズヘックは俺の故郷を壊滅させた。
Fear and hate of which Needhog drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland.
俺もまたあいつの眷属をあらゆる竜をほふった。人は誰しも人命を奪うことを悪としながら竜の命を奪うことには躊躇がなかったのさ。
And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine.
だが本当にそれだけだったなら氷の巫女はフレースベルグの背に乗ってこなかった。
And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Reisvalga would not have borne a sail to battle and our rescue.
竜の目を託された英雄が粒子戦争を終結に導くこともなかった。
I can see again. I spy me. Bob's. Yeah. Hanging out, chat. He would have never entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragon Song War would still rage on. God, could you imagine if that war was still happening when all of this was going on? Oi.
俺がこの槍を持ち続けていることも、それを星のために振るうこともなかったはずだ。
And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned.
俺はアヒワーンの考えなんぞわからん。だが、長年お前と民をつなぐ役目を果たしてきたんだろう。
I cannot speak to Ahiwan's greater goals, yet I knew that he served your people long and true.
そんな男がこの窮地にこそ願い出たんだ。あいつは信じていたんじゃないか。
In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. This is more words than we've ever heard Estinian speak in one go, I think, right?
お前と民がうまくやっていけることも、それこそがラザハンに明日を引き寄せることも。
It will not be easy, but the future of Razathan hangs in the balance. Ooh, look at them.
新手が来たか。
They're so creepy, right? So creepy.
こちらの準備は万全だ。
正念場だな、ブリトラ。
That's that.
さあ、蹴散らすぞ。
Come on, go on, friends. They're not, are they? Oh, I thought they were gonna let us control Estinian on Vitra's back there, like Panzer Dragoon style. Oh my god. I spy a bin. Ooh. Hello. I see you. I have a creepy creep right back. Where is it? I've got it here somewhere. I know I have it here somewhere. I'm on the wrong bit there. I moved all my stuff around, so I'm a little bit like, ah, where are all my things? Whew. Bobs, thank you so much. I already have one. Oh. Yeah, I've already got one. But you know what? You know what? I'm still gonna take it. I was still gonna take it, and I was gonna place it. And I was gonna place it up here. Wait. I still want to know. Keep. Can't remember where I got that other one from. What I will do is I can make a space here. There we go. And it can sit in my inventory. And it will be my friend. It can be our pocket outlet. Yeah. Thank you so much for that though. Like, there we go. Yeah. Awesome. Thank you so much. That's so cute of you. Aww. Right, before I say thank you properly in game, where'd it go? And it can stay pride of place up there. Yeah. You know what? It can be the pocket friendle that will guard all of our munchies and other foods. Sparkle! And then you also get. Aww. You look awesome, by the way. I love the big boots and the thigh highs. Hey, you look so cozy. Huggies. Hugs. I see what you mean about the fox though. Like, the red hair with the white on them looks so good. You can't see just now, but I am content. I look content in your general direction. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna do? Ah! Why did I jump so high? I was gonna get on there and I was... I was gonna get on here and I was gonna hug you. Where's my wings? Wings, come back out. There we go. Oh, I love that. That's such a cool look. you, my friend. It looks like I'm trying to give them to your mount, but I'm not. I'm trying to give them to you. Those splits look painful, I'm not gonna lie. I love that. It's so pretty. We'll just ignore the alien, the person being carried away by the alien UFO in the background there, right? What is it with random people going by in like the funniest of moments? That was hilarious. Because you're so awesome, Bobs. Yes. I give you the hugs. Yeah, that's so cool. I love that so much. It's funny because you were sitting there in on your other one, and I just seen someone fly by in that direction. That is so funny. Like, I'm gonna get the blame for you being abducted, you know. Oh, there we go. That's it, right? There we go. I swear, it wasn't me. I didn't tell him to come in and hook you. It's so fun. Thank you so much for the gift, my friend. I appreciate you so much. I really do. I'm just putting this screenshot in the grammar section. Oh, epoxy. Lovely. I haven't checked our mounts in a little while either. Well, I didn't realize they could do that. That's cool. Mount guide. Let's see. So of course we've got. Oh, kitty. I've got stretch. Oh, so this is my battle steed. I have not used battle steed in a little while. I'm in there somewhere. Wait. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch out my other mount for this one. I haven't used this one in a good while, and I actually really like the idea of this. Mount guide. Let's put you there instead. I love that you've got this one too, Bobs. So this one for me was a case of, as soon as I seen it, it was actually one of the first mounts, probably the first mount that I actually bought, I believe. Yeah, because it's so cute. I mean, look at this. Look at that. Have that one too. This one we got gifted to us by the ever amazing kitten Incognito. They're like double trouble out here, just chilling and getting up to mischiefs. Oh, I want that one. Oh, Kitten's shown me this one, I believe. Yeah. Oh, that looks so good. It's got like a little hat on the back there from it. Oh, Kitten's shown me this one. I know Kitten's shown me this one. Let's see. I want a mount guide. Oh, we've got a few others as well. Oh, of course we've got Corby. I love the flowers on them. Another one we haven't used for a little bit. I've always wanted this one. Oh, the flowers when it goes away too. Ooh, and I love that one. Yeah, that's like my when I want to freak people out, that's the one that I get. That's the one I use. Because have you seen the walk animation for it? I think, where is it? The walk animation is incredible. It's so menacing when you're in Tomberry form. Not as menacing as your gigantic one there, but look at this. Like, how menacing is that? Many times I have walked up next to people and just like slowly walked up to them. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Oh, Bobs, thank you so much for that, for our new outlet friend. They are forever going to be there. Oh, and I'm jealous that you have that one. Oh, look how cool they look. Look at this. Oh, I love it. That's the one that you had to grind for, wasn't it? I think you were grinding for this one when we met, I think. Oh, the sparkle when you're up there too. Wait, can I sparkle on here? Oh yeah, I can. Cool. It was. Nice. Sparkle. Can I go back to light emote too? Oh. Yeah. I have. Let's see. What other mines that we have just now? This was one of, like, you get this from the collector stuff, don't you, I think, or the loyalty things. This was one of my favorite ones for the longest time, you know. The beady eyeball. Yeah. I love the way you sit on your one with like the arm up. That's so cool. I like kind of low-key side saddle just now. Oh. Oh, thank you so much for the gift, my friend. Would you like to join me for some story shenanigans? If so, I would happily send you a party invite. Be warned though, there would be a lot of weddings around. Oh my god, what is that? I've never seen that one before. Oh, that is so cool. Sorry Ash, 1 second, I'm just having my mind blown by this amazing mount. I love Oni mask. I absolutely love Oni mask. Oh, I've got a reason to go into the PvP stuff now. That looks so good. Oh, look at it! It spins and everything. Oh, that is amazing. And you hold on to the horn. It's from this season. That's from this season of PvP. I have a reason to go in there now. I hope everyone's weekend was great. Oh, we had an amazing weekend. An absolutely amazing weekend. Oh, Bobs. Don't ever feel like it's never okay to come by. It's always encouraged that you do. I love getting to see you. Yeah, it's so fun. When we're both able to, my friend, we need to chat and see about setting up just like going and doing a dungeon or something at some point, yeah, together. Yeah. And just totally chilled and relaxed, just us messing around, if you'd ever be up for that. Oh, Oh my god. Oh, there's my leveling thing. Splish sploosh. So if the water bucket doesn't work, you know what you need to be doing. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. Spuggle. I hope you're doing well, Ash. I hope you're doing well. You know what though? You know what, Bobs? Before we do scurry off back to doing other things, you get a lovely hug. Yay! You're gonna get a dot. And I will give you some more flowers because you're awesome, lady. Yes, you are. You're awesome. Ah. Oh. No. I love this. Fuckers. Yeah, don't be a stranger, okay? Yeah, definitely not. Oh, I need to do one very important last thing before we do part is just now. I bow in my respects. And you get an extra sparkle, because why not? Thank you so much for the owl. Anybody trying to pinch our snacks now has to get by a pocket owl. Or an inventory owl. Our snacks are guarded. Thank you so much, friend. Oh, that was such a nice surprise. So for anyone that doesn't know, we were in a cutscene, and quite heavily emotional cutscenes, and then I seen a message from Bob saying I spy a bin. So I'm like, where are they? I knew they were there somewhere. And then basically we came out the cutscene and Bob was just chilling out up over there. They were supposed to be collected. Hello everybody, hello, welcome in. Conjurer, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much, my good friend. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Did you make any progresses? I should probably look at the floor just I should, to be fair. Yeah. Hello, my love. Right back at you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, my dear friend. How are you feeling? Like, how are your aches and pains? I did hear you mention them a couple of times. For anybody that hasn't checked out Conjurer's content yet, how dare you go away from here, click that link and go check the awesome lady out. She's amazing. I mean, she's amazing when she's not scaring the ever-living shit out of me when we meet in person for the first time, but like, yeah. We're a 68 gunbreaker. Almost nice. Yeah. Well done though, you're making progress, right? I think, were you dancer? Me? I'd never. Yeah. Ash, this actually kind of lines up with, to answer your question, how was the weekend? Had an amazing weekend. Audio glitching. I'm gonna have to figure out what's causing that. Had an absolutely amazing weekend. So there was this a convention called DreamHack down in Birmingham, and me and Conjurer ended up getting to go to it and meet up for the first time in real life. And I swear to God, Conjurer and Rich took the nicest people I've ever met. They're really, really sweet. Yeah. Conjurer, like, because I got a little bit lost trying to find you, didn't I? And you were saying like Conjurer was going, oh, let us know when you're outside. So I got like somewhere outside, and then I sent some photos. So Conjurer sent us a message like, oh, come back, turn around and walk through this door. So as I was doing that, I was replying with my head down. And the next thing I know, there's this lady attached to my arm going, oh my God, is that you? Is that the Reaper Shadow? And I'm like, who is this creature? Help! Panicking. And then I realized it was Gina. So then I'm just like instantly okay. So then there was this red bull truck to the side. And I immediately just was just like, I'm gonna run. So started running away from her. Just ran around the side. And then like she's like, don't you run from me. I'm like, it's too late. I'm going. And then it wasn't until we started coming back around the other side because she caught me. Yeah. I don't know if anyone's realized I'm quite a big person, so I don't move very fast. Or very far for that matter. So Conjurer is able to track me down and use her Conjurer skills to catch me. We will come back around the other side, like back to where we were when she first jumped up to my arms. My arm. And Richard actually went round the back to cut me off. It was a team with little pins who were attacking me. I got you good, you really did. You really did. I'm really glad you did though, because it like immediately just put me so at ease, you know. And I was saying earlier today to everyone, Gina, I was like, it literally for me, it felt like, you know, when you haven't seen really, really close friends in years and then you meet up with them and then you just click. That's what the whole day felt like for me, yeah. Oh, we got some awesome photos. The event itself was pretty good. Like, I had a great time at the event and the time flew by. But we had an awesome weekend. For anybody joining in on the raid, hello friends, I am Kyle. I'm a Final Fantasy 14 streamer from the UK. You can find all of our info in the about sections below the stream, so I won't hit you with the links and stuff. If you would like to, I would appreciate you go to check them out. Yeah. And for anyone that hasn't, please definitely go on over, check out Conjurer's link in her message, the raid message above, and we even have this exclamation point synced to Conjurer. Check them out. Yeah. For you to check out. There's a link for Conjurer's Discord in there, and then there is also a link to Conjurer's own personal website. 100%, I definitely want to go again next year and stream it. Million percent. We, you know what? We've got time to plan. And we'll, I'm 100% there with you. 1,000,000%. If anything, just so I can get a photo of me, you and Rich together, right? Yeah. So it sounds like you had a good stream. Like, it sounds like you had a really, really good stream though. Because I think you were dancing, right? When you started. Are you still dancing today? I know, right? It's a shame we didn't get one of the three of us. I was wanting to as well, and I think I mentioned this a little bit in the chat once I eventually got home. But I think we were just so caught up in the moment that we kept forgetting to do those kind of things, you know? But it happened for a good reason, but at the same time, it is a bit because I really wanted some. Dancer to hand in my story quest, then Gunbreaker to stop my class 11 grind. Nice. Have you got many classes left? I did see there was a few scrolling in the text for you. It looked like you had a good few lined up for that part. What level's your class quest? Where are you up to? Speaking of flu-flus, come on you. Hi my girl. Hello. Getting some snuggles, huh? Yeah. This young lady wasn't happy with me when I ended up getting back home. I got all of the looks of judgment off her. All of the looks, friends. Honestly. All of them. Only just started it. Dancer is only 80 I have. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, what we will, you know what? You're making really good progress then. Yeah. You really are. I know I was saying that before, but like, I kept having a little peeks in to your stream and stuff, as you know I do. And every time I did, you were like doing like a different fight. It looked like, and you were just. It looked like you were like really busy getting the levelings done, you know, and the story stuff. Gunbreaker starts at 60, so it's killer. Yeah, I do have a. What button is it? I do have a Gunbreaker. Not that one now. Jeez, I do have a Gunbreaker, but I haven't started to play with it yet. It's literally 61, because it's one of those where I'm like, I need to sit down and learn the ways of the Gunbreaker. Yeah. So you've got quite a ways to go with Gunbreaker then, haven't you? You're going to be doing that for quite a while. I killed Kitten too. I'm kicking myself. Oh my god, I just realized we've got all the wrong weapons on too. We've been doing this all wrong. How did you manage to kill Kitten? Bobs, thank you so much for surprising me like that today. I really appreciate that. I'm trying not to look around too much in case anybody is here that hasn't seen the area or anything, because I know there is a few people that do. Hello, Kitten. I'm still pretty much alive, though. Kitten, at this point, I don't think there's much that would get you right. I mean, like, you're pretty much immortal. Yeah, you're the immortal kitty of Final Fantasy 14. She had a mob on her and I didn't grab him. That's so easily done, no? Like, how much do you know how much? Hopefully this helps put your mind at ease a little bit, friend. Yeah. You know how much I play tank, right? Literally the last 6 months or more, it's all I've played is tank when I've been streaming. And I was playing warrior the other night, because I've been leveling. You can probably see here, I've been leveling my warrior up a little bit in the background. And it's at 62 now. And I swear, I went into the one leveling dungeon I did, and we were running through, and everybody was getting attacked. It was like 2 in the morning, and we all got wiped like 3 times in a row, and none of us realized where it was. We're like, what's going on? And then I just went, oh shit. And then one of them went, oh, and then the other 2 went, oh my god. And we were all laughing, you know, because I forgot to put my tank stance on. Like, those kind of stuff happen, my friend. They happen. Yeah. She had a mob on her, and I didn't grab him. Wasn't that bad. My poor queen feels still bad about it. Don't. Yeah, bless you. It's understandable though. I get where that comes from. Yeah. You know what? Kitten is a true immortal kitty. Yeah. And you don't be so hard on yourself. Yeah, I know it's not easy, but like, I know tanking isn't by any means your main stuff, is it? Like, you're very much a healer. Yeah. Like, so people like, what's just trying to say before is, even people like myself that play tank a lot more than what yourself do, we still make those kind of mistakes all the time, you know? So it's totally understandable. I let you die too. Oh no! For my queen, I will rise as many times as I needed. Zombie kitty, zombie conjurer too. Oh, okay. I'm so happy to see you use one of your new emotes. I'm gonna say something here, yeah. Friends, if you haven't, our dear friend Z2 Conjurer has been hard at work. How do I say it? Stylizing your emotes, or like upgrading your emotes, and they look so good. Like, I love them. I adore them. Yeah. So you should definitely check them out. Even if you just hop on over to a chat and have a look. Like, oh, chef's kiss. That's such a good idea. Zoom bitch. me and my call, but we will never stay down. Exactly. Yes, honestly, make me want to use them more myself now. Right? I love that. Yeah, I adore that. That's when you know you've hit the nail on the head, right? Windmill. I love that the windmill thing isn't becoming like a thing that's used to wind you up or anything. Pun intended there. It's now becoming like a kind of like a hat tip kind of thing. I love it. Kitten, don't they look good? Don't they? I love them. Conjurer though, my friend, before I sit here all night keeping us chatting, I really appreciate your raid. I really do. And what we're gonna do is, while we're saying this, is we're gonna give you the big shout out. Because we haven't done this for you in a good little while. But I also do understand that you're just finishing up yourself. And I totally get, of course, after stream care and de-streaming. So, like, you've got to you go get your comfies on and everything, you know? Yeah, go hunt the girlies, get the snacks, all that good stuff. Everybody, hop on over, drop a follow. You will not be disappointed. Yeah. Windmill is now slang for liking something. Exactly. Yeah. Always, my friend. Oh. Yes, it's established. Right, friends, fair warning before we do continue. I am in the Endwalker expansion. I think maybe we're about halfway through. We're at level 85 in something quests. So in this main story scenario. So if you haven't played or experienced or don't know anything about Endwalker, massive spoiler warning for you, because we do talk a lot about the content we're in. And just me panning away from here will give you spoilers about some stuff. So you got about 30 seconds to either lurk up or scurry back into the shadows before I continue. Thank you. I'm going to get some adulting done. Oh, awesome. Well, not awesome that you've got to get adulting done, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Thank you. So, friends, last spoiler warning for Endwalker spoilers. We are literally just about to go and continue. That's your last chance. And we're going. Oh! Also, by the way, friends, just before you dropped in, Conjurer, the awesomer lady Barbs, who is really awesome. I was in the cutscene. And I don't know if you heard me saying this just when you were raiding in. I've seen it pop up in my chat box. It's like, I spy Vin. So then I was like, oh, looking around as you do. And then I popped out the cutscene and I looked around, done the slow pan like what you do for coffee. And I just seen a head popping up there. Being all creepy like, but cute too with the malevolent emo. And bless her heart, about a little bit before this happened, I seen a message. Bobs was asking my favorite animal. Don't know why I clicked that. Bobs was asking for my favorite animal. So basically, I was like, "Ooh, land, sea, and air. Owls for air. For sea, it's whales, like either humpbacks or blue whales, like the big ones. And then I was like, for land, it's lions. And Bobs gifted me. We now have a pocket owlet. Yeah, so it's in our snack section. And these shouldn't even be there. These do not belong in the snack section. As much as we try, we cannot eat clothings. So we now have a pocket owl defending our snackies. Why are you happening? I still need to figure out why this is happening. It's such an easy fix for me to do that, yeah. Why is the owl in the snack section? Is it going to become chicken nuggets? No, the owl is defending our snack section. I would have used it, but I already had one, unfortunately. So then I was like, ooh, I'll still take it because then it is it's going to defend our snack sections. That makes more sense. Yeah, for chicken nuggets, we have our chocobo friend. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. I love that. Yeah. This place is incredible though, by the way. But like kitten, I don't know if you noticed, we've got a few more of them now, but you know the pizza that you and Conjurer made for me in Amarat? Still have it. It's still there. Yeah. I'm a bit good. I haven't used Coffee's caramels, and I'm not sure where I've put them. I'm gonna have to go and see if they're in one of my retainers. Oh, I'm noticing, right, actually, before we continue, yeah, I'm gonna log out and log back in real quick, because this does tend to fix that a little bit more, so... It's weird. It's almost like there is this weird, I need to say energy leak, but it's not. It's like it behaves kind of like a memory leak issue, where weird stuff just tends to happen, and it just immediately starts to shut it down, like cause it to like, you know, that weird glitchy noise thing. Yeah. Took my necklace off earlier, and I'm like still looking for it, but I'm gonna have to see about getting my own one. Getting something that's gonna be for me. Yeah. That sounds like Conjurer's had such a good day, bless her heart. We did watch the trailer for this again today, and it means so much more now. And I didn't realize there's a certain primal visible in some of the scenery throughout it. Like Xenos's chair. Without being spoilery for anybody. Oh, 88 Paladin, man. It's starting to dawn on me a little bit, you know, friends, that like pretty soon we're gonna be at a point in the game where we are encroaching on level 100s, like mid to high 90s, and we're gonna start getting our best in slot gears and stuff, and doing all that grind to get all of that. And I'm just like, that it makes me really emotional, because in my mind, I'm like, well, wait a minute, like, I'm gonna miss the story. It's gonna be weird not doing MSQ stuff for so long, you know? Yeah. Do we have anything here that we can put on? We don't, do we? At the minute. No. That's fine, that's fine. When all hope seems lost, actually, I cannot help but fear the way. Crap, I just realized it's like 4:30. When did that happen? If Mebon fled deeper into the jungle, she and her child are in grave danger. Whatever are we to do? Gods have mercy. I'm a bit worried about our friends here. I think they might change. We must try to stay calm. You must try to stay calm, Matsian. You cannot let fear consume you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you want to turn into a beast like the others? Ooh, yeah, that's very to a point and blunt, isn't it? You cannot let fear consume you. You must stay calm, Matsian. I think in this regard, that's more direct. But it's very, like, fear-inducing, isn't it? So, like, if we say this, you must stay calm. Yeah. Kitten, how goes Power World and stuff for you? What other games have you been playing? And that goes for everyone as well, not just Kitten. Like, what you've been up to this over your weekends? What you've been doing? Ash, I did see you come in before, and it kind of, like, got a little crazy for a minute, as it does when we get raided. But same to you, my dear friend. I hope you are having a great, or you had a great weekend, and you're having a fantastic start to the week. Yeah. But how can I at a time like but how can I at a time like this? They could be dead. One second. So if I allow myself to be overcome by this fear, I too might become a beast. I'm not sure I understand, but I will do my best. So real quick before we continue, Kitten was saying, oh, good, I have a goal now, like my queen. She has all the witchy pals. I want all the ponies. Oh my god, Kitten, that is perfect for you. How much you love horses and ponies and stuff in real life. That's so on point for you. Have you got many to collect, do you know? I would assume there's a good amount, right? I've seen to the wounded, says Elise. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? I'm really worried we're gonna lose Matt's here, you know. I'm really worried. Yeah, but I want to breed them good. So Kitten, I always forget that you can do that. Like, you're not just limited to the ones that you catch. Like, you can actually breed your own ones. I completely forget that. There's that entire part of the game I've not even encroached on yet, you know? I love that. And do they look different and stuff when you breed them? Like, they'll have different patterns and colors and stuff, depending on what the parents and that have. Elise, I see. In that case, let's help you find the mother and child. Yes. No, they don't. But you know what? That's still awesome, though. Like just the fact that you can, like, breed them and stuff. And it's... I think, from what I've heard you say, it's all about the traits and stuff, isn't it? And the stats. Breeding is more like a way to get those, you find the wild, but with the desired stats, passives. Ah, yeah, exactly, yeah. See, I love that. So in that case, there would very much be, like, you know, not to itemize the pals or anything, but like that, like the breeding stuff in Power World, then sounds to me very much like, you know, crafting like your desired gear and stuff in Final Fantasy that you need, like that kind of thing. So it'll be catching and then breeding them. Nice. Yeah, right? I love that. That's actually really cool. I don't know why it took me so long to play Power World, you know, like, it's such a good game. Yeah. Every time I've played it, I've walked away, like, feeling happy. After all, before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. He looked so hard done to there when he turned around, right? Elise and I will patrol the area and search for more beasts. Did we find the lady with the child we were looking for? I don't think we did. Would you and Matsia speak with Elder Yeruvet? Pray explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you're able to. We will save Mevin and her child. We can do that much for Kerasif. Bobs, are you here, my dear friend? I mean, are you still here? Kitten, have you explored all of the map then in Power World at this point? And I hope you and Hobby Van had an amazing weekend, by the way. Like, I know you were saying just before, like, that about Power World and stuff, how you enjoyed it, but oh, and on the Discord, I was saying this to Conjurer in DMs last night, but when I seen you and Conjurer talking about the penalty cup and stuff, and then like all the stuff with the hobbies, I was sitting here giggling. I had to stop drinking my drink I was sitting here giggling away with laughter because of you both. You're like making me laugh so much as well. Yeah. Not with the actual character yet. Ah, okay. But in my other game with Hobby, yeah. Ah, that's right, because you've played it for quite a little bit beforehand, didn't you? She's played quite a bit. Yeah. I love that. Like, you can still do that and then go play with a group of people and still have it be as fun even though you played the map. Like, that's so good. Adds so much playability to it, doesn't it? Yeah, the penalty cup stuff, man, may give me the biggest laughter ever, honestly. I literally just put like comments to Gina about it in the DMs. I'm just like, you just have me dying here. I swear you just killed me. You just got me. It will not be easy, but I will tell the elder about Karasov. Bless. We still haven't found Karasov's wife and child yet. Not gonna lie, I am worried. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? We found Karasov, but he... I hope you're gonna be okay, elder friend. Say no more. I understand. We have lost another of our dear friends. Karasov may be gone, but there is still hope for Mevin and their child. Please find them, I beg of you. And if, in your search, you come across anyone else who escaped the slaughter, pray tell them what has happened. I will do my best to keep the villagers safe and the spirits high. Come, let us rejoin your friends at once. Oh, it's funny, you know. Now come when we, for the longest time when we started Endwalker, we were going, understand that we're in a different expansion. I do. I get it. It doesn't feel like it yet though. And then I swear you get to a certain city and it's just like everything changes. So when everyone was going just your way, just wait, keep going just your way. Because I was just like, I'm waiting on that moment. Like for the longest time, it's like they're making us feel safe and calm, and all the music's nice and safe and calm. All the towns are safe. Everyone's calm, mostly. And then I was like, I'm still waiting on the other shoe to drop. Like either this, I'm waiting on the floor opening up. I'm like, I was so ripped out of body and taken to another planet. Like all that kind of stuff, you know, like all that kind of stuff. I was scared to open up and swallow us. They haven't disappointed in that regard. And actually, I was saying this to Gina on like Saturday when we were at the con, because we were talking about this a little bit, and I was like, no, chatting away, kind of how I am just now, but chatting away about like where we are in the story and the different things, and I was like, it's funny because so far, Shadowbringers nailed the emotional impact stuff for me. In the storytelling, everything about Shadowbringers was top tier, like 100,000,000% amazing. Apart from one song in one location. Endwalker so far is very quickly approaching that for me. Right now, they are like, I want to say Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and they're like that close, you know? And this is slow. The further we go into Endwalker, the more it's going up like this. But like, absolutely incredible. I'm thinking if it continues the way it has been, I'm thinking this will probably step forward from me from Shadowbringers. Depends if we have something happen that's going to overshadow the stuff that happens with Emmett for me. That's what I need for it to become better than Shadowbringers for me, is for something of that kind of like thing, like regard to happen, you know? Yeah. But we need to wait and see. We might Mevin have run after her. Think, Matcha, think. I don't know. We encountered no beasts during our patrol, thankfully. How's it sound for everybody? Are you so able to hear me okay over the music and stuff? If anything needs adjusting, friends, please let me know. Elise, I'm pleased to report that the vicinity appears to be free. Excuse me. No doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. And with that, let's resume our search for your friend and her child. Where should we begin, Matsya? We follow... I want to say, like, Sorora? I think the K is silent. I'm going to say Sorora. If we follow Sorora south, we will arrive at Harusa, a temple. It is a sacred place where people go to commune with the divinities. It's possible that the Mevin sought shelter there, and perhaps other villages as well. And it's settled, Matsya. Stay close to me, right? You two, take the lead. Keep an eye out for beasts and anyone in need of help. When you're done, stream, I need to show you what I just found. Yes! Of course, my friend, of course. We're streaming for 12 hours today, so we start at 10. What would that be? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh no, really? Oh no. Oh, what? Right, yeah. Shit, man. Wow, I've just seen ascending hugs. I'm not gonna click that just now for obvious reasons, just in case for some reason it does go through, but I'll watch that the second I'm able to, okay? Oh my god. From now on, that's never in question, okay? Yeah? We'll talk about it after, though. I promise you. As soon as I'm finished, I'll give you a shout, yeah? Yeah. Sure, no rush. Yeah, yeah. That's annoyed me, that. Yeah. Grrr. I appreciate the hugs, though. Yeah. Like, just to be clear, everything is fine for me in Conjurer and Rich. Like, in terms of safety and everything, everything's fine. Yeah, so you just don't have to worry there. Just so you just don't panic or anything, yeah? But it's a tricky one. Let's see. Very well. We make for Perusa as quickly as we are able to, with me. Let's see, which way, dude? Oh my god, we've got so much of the space open. Oh, on a slightly different note, speaking of the con, Gina, now I come, we were always talking about how I don't have my autofocus on. I think I fixed it, because if I do this, you guys can now see our new shiny. If I line it up properly. We have our first actual D20 dice. Yeah, so happy. Not 16. But now I can show people stuff and it will focus mostly. So if I'm ever out of focus for your friends, please do let me know, and I will sit and try and spot around with stuff to get it fixed. I'm so happy you liked your box so as well, full of flipping. Especially after it took us so long to actually go, like, for me to actually be able to make it back, right? No, we're not going over there. Big angry tigers. Ah! We don't go near the tigers. No, we don't want to get hopped on. That's it. Right, I'm not gonna name names or anything, obviously. When, like, just so nobody panics or anything. When we were at the con, there was a group of some people that were doing IRL streaming, that were being, how do I say this? Because I do want to address this. They were being a little, well, more than a little, they were being very, well, you know. And, we were concerned. Yeah. We were concerned. It was like, you know, like cosplay. They were harassing cosplayers and stuff, and like that kind of things. But yeah, like I've cosplayed a couple of times myself, not to the extent of what you have yourself, Conjure. You know, like I've shown you the ones that we did, but there is always, as you said to me that day, there is cosplayer etiquette, you know, and yeah, just when you go around behaving the way those people were, from now on, 100%, I'm always gonna call it. Regardless, I've decided, like, there should be no place for it, you know. Yeah. There we go. Ah! Oh, we found her. Is she okay? Please be okay. Oh, she's scared. Oh no, where's it? Where's your... Is this the person we need? We'll talk after. Do your story. Yeah, for sure. It's one of those where I just didn't want anyone to worry or anything, you know, and I figured it's best to say a little bit something in. It's like, oh, what's the same? For me, this falls in the same category of, like, you know, hate speech and racism and stuff. Ignorance is compliance, or silence is compliance, I think is the term, so talking about it and calling it out, even in the way that we just did, is a positive thing. Yeah. But we'll talk soon. We'll talk soon, of course. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I don't know if this is the lady that we're trying to find or not. Yeah, Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Mevin, she's a friend of mine too. I have not seen her. I love that sparkle emote so much for the kitty. Oh. She must still be out there somewhere, trying to avoid the beast. And with her child. Gods, worry not for me. I can make my way back to the village on my own. Ooh, I do have a favor to ask my friend. And while I've got you here just now, I'm going to take advantage of it. That sounds really creepy when I say it that way, like really mischievous. You know and this is going to be a little spoilery for everybody, but I think if we're going to keep doing the community days, we're going to need some music stuff going on. So you know how come you've got it set up for like the redeem stuff, or the like people can pick the music. When we have some time, would you be willing to sit and help me set that up and stuff? So that way, like next time we're playing like Marvel Rivals and stuff, we can have some music going, you know? Because I feel that would be pretty cool. Matcha, for sure. Yeah. Awesome. Because I've got it set up the way that we were before, you know, like with our track stuff. But then also like I was just like, yeah, I could go and play just some music and stuff, you know, but I wanted to do something a bit like make it a bit more interactive in the way that you've done it. I was like, yeah, for sure. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, I took another step today. I don't know if you can see that, but it's my necklace. Yeah, it just felt right. So, the way I've seen people interacting with it when you've been doing your community streams, man, it just like seems like such a cool idea, and I love that, you know. So, thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, you know. Yeah. Vin, wait. Harusa lies just up ahead, but something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. Afuno and Elise have gone to do what they can, but there are so many, more than I could count. You must be ready. Ooh. I was gonna say, so far out of all of the tanks you've played, which one would be your favorite, but I know it's Warrior. Before I even need to ask that, like before I even like let her finish coming through the processing channels in my brain cell, like, you know, Kyle, you know that Conjurer's favorite one is Warrior. I want another Owl Clapper, man. I've had plans for one for the longest time, you know. Yeah. I want to say, like, as much as I love my Dark Knight, and I was saying this just earlier, I actually feel so much more comfortable playing Paladin. Yeah. It's hard to explain. Paladin, I just kind of like... Once I realized... When I had that moment, you know, that we've talked about before. When I realized I was looking at the mitts and everything, and how much you can heal with it and stuff. Like, almost by the time you get to like 90 something, almost all, like when you get the majority of your stuff, almost all of your skills have healing in some way. Like right now, where is it? We've got this restores MP. Where is it? So this one here combos into this spell here, which gives, I'm sure this gives, yeah, restores 1 HP by 400 potency, and you can fire this. I think where's it off of request guide? You can fire it up to 4 times as fast as you can get the recast time down. And then that's on top of your own heal, but you get that from this as well, which is the AoE version. And then there's a healing thing for our big attack there. There's MP stuff for these ones. There's so many different things you can do. This restores MP as well. This one here, this is our AoE, our like party buff, like the big party buff that we have. And that one even gets a 400 like cure potency thing on for our friendos. And we still have quite a few of the ones left to go for sure. Yeah. And I was saying earlier, like talking a little bit about how I'm gonna have to learn, like we're doing okay with it just now, but I'm gonna have to learn about doing the rotations and stuff once we hit like 90. I'm gonna have to start looking into that a little bit more kind of deal. Yeah. Ooh, that'd be a tree there. Off no. Let's see. Ooh. There it is. Remain calm and do not wander off. I will tend to the wounded. Oh, off no. I need this music, you know. Was it this music? Or was it another one? I forget if it was this one or if it was a different soundtrack compared to what we had earlier. Oh, you're not gonna go. Ah, there we go. Okay. This is fine. Now the issue I'm having here is I keep forgetting not to like, you know, base the enemies properly. I just realized we needed like 5 million XP or more to level up, and now I'm like already. Dunk. That is one thing I do love about the Paladin, is to be honest, like how much the when you start blocking stuff, you hear the enemies actually hit the shield. Yeah. Oh, I think we even get healed for our holy shot run, right? Yeah, we get like a cure potency over time. I think it is for holy shot run. And we can cast that thing whenever we've got our gauge up to 50. So that's super fast. Oh my god, I bet you there's a lookout point somewhere on all of that, right? There's gotta be. Elise. Are you okay over here, friend? How much of the map? Oh my god, we've got a massive portion of the map open up there. Am I alive? Stay strong. We'll keep you safe, I promise. I'm thinking either this music or one of the ones we found earlier. For like to go with the purple intro. I don't want to die. Not here, not like this. Oh, bless them. I love the effect on that too. Yeah. Ah, up this way. There we go. Yeah, like. There's like a hair. I was gonna say there's like a hair on my face, and it's tickling my face. And I'm like, my face is covered in hairs. Come on, Cal. Look at these things. Look at them. Oi. They're like proper body horror, aren't they? I'm 100% here for this. Look at that. Now this feels like something from Resident Evil or something. It doesn't feel like something from Mass Effect, from like Final Fantasy. I love this. Oh my god. Okay, has anybody watched Money Heist? So one of the things me and Conjure have, I say things, but it's like one of the bits that, like one of our relationship, there's always kind of been just the way, you know, like in the Mandalorian, it is just one of the things that seem to be set in stone in the universe. Is every time I ask Conjure for advice, she nails it, regardless of what it is, whether it's recommendations, relationship advice, or just life advice, you know. And Conjurer and Rich were sitting watching a show called Money Heist the other week, and Conjurer was telling us all about, not just me, but she mentioned, like you mentioned to like all of us, didn't you, about how good it is. And I've started a few days after you were talking about it, watching it, and I was watching some more of it last night. I had to tear myself away from it. I would have stayed up literally all night watching it. As it was about 4 in the morning before I pulled myself away from watching it, man. Seriously, it is so good. So good. Yeah. If you haven't watched, or you're looking for like a crime drama show to watch, but it's like obviously a bank robbery kind of show as well. Well, it is a bank robbery kind of show, but it's so cerebral and so well done. Definitely check out Money Heist. It's so good. There you are. How fair the others. We still haven't found the lady that we're after yet. I see. You've seen to all the beasts in sight. In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple. Oh, putting everybody in one place.
じきに痛みも引きます。
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
誰かメバンを見てないですか？
Has anyone seen Mevan? Or Maven? Maven. Now I want to play Path of Exile.
ここにもいないか。
I hope she's okay. I think if they're not, we're gonna lose Matsuya. I think Matsuya will change. Which would be understandable, right?
一回りしてきたけど、もう獣も隠れてる人もいなかったわ。
We've dealt with all the blasphemies and made certain no villagers are still in hiding. How many other people to tell like this? Just now think.
手当ての方も終わったところだよ。
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
俺たちこれからどうなるんだ？
What will become of us?
島の外からきっと助けが来てくれるよ。しばらくここには戻れなくなるかもしれないけど、いつかはまた。
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday. Don't want to tell them.
他の国は無事なのか？
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
それはわからないけど。
That I cannot say. Oh, I love how good all of the characters look now. Like, a lot of them have never looked very samey in this game. They've done a really good job of randomizing the way that people look. But in this area in particular, in this part of the game, they don't look outlandishly random. They look like just regular people, how everybody looks how they do, you know, like that kind of thing. Like, they all the stuff about each of them looks like it matches. And I love that. That I cannot say, apart from one blonde kitty.
二度と元になって戻らないわよ。どこに逃げたって何もかも手遅れ。
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things.
だってもう私の家族は
No, 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 no. Well, that's interesting. So sadness is okay.
まずいわ。どうにか気を紛らわしてもらわないと。今度はこの人たちが。
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
みんな、ここはそのプルシャチーンです。
I know that voice. Been trying to figure out who it may be since we've been hearing it today, but like I can't place it. My friends, this is a place of worship.
だから本物の神獣様とつながってて、辛いことに負けたくなければ教えを思い浮かべるんだす。
One second, I need to check something. We can check this in a minute. We're gonna finish this cutscene first, and then we'll check it out here, yeah? Because I'm really interested. I think I know who the signs similar to. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember.
そう、神々の最初の教えだす。この島のみんななら、悲しい時や苦しい時、いつも唱えてきたはずだす。
Do you not think maybe he sounds a bit like Haru? Like a little bit like the voice actor, the Japanese voice actor for Haru in Exile World. Very, very similar. Probably not them, but you never know with this game, right? Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores? Listen. If they speak again, they probably will, but listen, just and think of how Haru sounds.
生まれし者よ聞け。生とはただ美しきものにあらず。
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world.
生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、絶望を知る。あらゆる真苦は降りかかり続ける。
Is everybody prepared? When the writing gets this deep and this good, the emotions are about to come out. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity and drown in anguish, to toil and be tested, always and ever. Oof.
焼けた道を行けど本性はなく、道の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end.
それらはお前を恐れさせ、嘆かせ、苛み、悩ませるだろう。
You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair. Nail right on the head, friends.
だが、目を閉じてはならぬ。核のごとき生を見据えよ。
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is.
お前を打ちのめしている真苦は、しかし、お前を弱くはしていない。
Then will you see how the hardships make you strong. That's so relatable. And it's so true. But it's not only our hardships that make us strong. No. It's the softer moments too.
一つ一つが焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる
On that
土に似
piano.
て
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor.
お前を強き剣となすだろう
Every agony to temper your blade. Bless them. I just want to hug them. That's all I want to do is go and give them big hugs. Yeah.
ありがとうよ。こういう時こそ忘れちゃならんの。
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. Wow.
あなた方も助けてくださってありがとうございました。
My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends.
まだメバンが見つかっていないのでしょう。わしらは里まで帰れますので、どうか彼女たちを探してやってください。
Sorry, that piano just gets me every time I hear it, man. It has the same reaction for me as what hearing the main theme for Shadowbringers does, and then the same for this as well. And you know what? Even the main theme for Realm Reborn, you know, like it gets me inside, you know. It's become so iconic for me now. You were searching for Maven. No. We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
わかりました。道中の獣も払ってはありますが、くれぐれもお気をつけて。こんな状況ですから、仲間と離れずにお待ちください。
Gladly, we dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
「みんなに声をかけてくれてありがとう」「さっきのがあなたたちの大事にしてる教訓なのね」
That was very impressive what you did back then. Those words seem to resonate with your people and me. They resonated with me, I'm not gonna lie. Like over the last 3 years, a little bit of real talk here, and I hope this isn't triggering for anybody. But again, it's something I feel that's really important, and I haven't opened up enough about this. And I want everyone to feel that it's a safe space here to be able to speak about what we need to a certain degree, you know. Without getting into too much details here, pretty much like what they were saying there, since mid 2003 until now, has been my journey. It's took a lot of work to rebuild myself to get back to where I am, but I experienced everything they just said. Yeah, I lost everything, and I totally understand every part of all of those lines that all of those characters just said, man, and it just resonates, you know. And when you hear it, for me personally, when I hear it so beautifully written and then delivered with the sound of the voices saying it calmly and softly, and then hearing like the beautiful piano music behind it, man, it gets us, you know. It gets me. And moments like that are quite literally happening for them as the world is burning and falling down around them. Incredible. How many awards did this game get for this expansion? Please tell me it got some at least. It had to. Before we go any further, it had to have. That was very impressive what you did back then. Those words seem to resonate with your people. How expressionate is she just now as well? And Elise is very quickly becoming my favorite character this expansion so far. Just to throw that out there.
そう、知恵と力を持った神獣様が人生の最初に授けてくださったという教えです。
Oh wow! They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend.
オラはすぐうじうじしちゃうから、怒られたり嫌なことがあったり、不良の時なんかにもずっと繰り返してるんだす。
I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself. Oh, that's
いい
amazing.
言葉だった。私まで強さをもらった気がしたわ。
Mhm.
とても厳しい話でもあったけどね。
Yeah. Well said, Elise. They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune. Before we go any further, I just really want to point out how beautiful Elise's eyes are. Look at them, how pretty. Right? Like, oh, beautiful.
生きてみると実際そんなもんだす。大変なことの方が多いって最初に教えてもらえるから備えられるし、嬉しい時はたくさん喜べるんだす。
Oh, you're such a softie. I really am. I'm like, how do I say this? I'm like the cookie monster. If you put like an Olympic swimming pool of romantic in there and a load of treats. I'm a massive softie, I really am. They're born of life. It takes a lot for me to big Scottish teddy bear. Yes, thank you. It takes a lot for me to let that come out in public, you know, like to let people see that. It's normally only those that get really close to me that get to see it, but like this game, there's only one other game that has drawn it out of me in this regard, in like this way, and that was I'm gonna say it, and I know it's controversial, Clear Obscure, you know, like massively so. And this game is just like hitting all those like points, you know. So I'm like, I took my mask off for use. Yeah. They're born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
なるほど。その通りかもしれないね。
Hi, Alphino. I won't argue with that.
暗闇のうちに喜びを探すのです。絶望に目を凝らし、悲しみをかき分け、前へと歩み続けた者だけが、その真なる輝きを得る。
Mama Heidelin. In darkness seek joy. Surrender not to sadness and see beyond despair. Walk free and bear the light for others to follow. When I hear walk free, is it the Shadowbringers song? That's said a couple of times, isn't it? I think.
気合も入ったことだし、引き続きメバンさんを探さないと。
And with that, let us see if we can't find Maven. I think it's Maven. Oh.
今のは誰かが追われてた。
Oh, and the way they stopped that music too, like that. Oh, that gave me chills, like straight down my spine. Did you see that Beast was chasing someone? And I don't know if you noticed the effect that had on the blur effect had a reddish hue to it too. I should have guessed by that bloody name for that was going to be like a heartstring pull. I. Matcha. What was? What was that? Mayman. We must go after them at once. I have a question. Does anybody else have this? You probably do, right? The page 63 minion. Pretty sure I picked it up last night while I was just doing some leveling in the library, the Great Global Library. Bob. That's one of, like, I always, you know how come you call this a big Scottish teddy bear? Like, that's one of the things I always tend to say to people when they ask us, like, you know what, like, to describe what, like, as a person. I always jokingly say I'm a big Scottish teddy bear. Give me cuddles, snacks, like, just be yourself and be awesome, and I'll be the biggest softie in the world with you. Warm hearts, rekindled hopes. Oh, how funny. Elise is gazing out intently between the trees. Yeah, so like when I seen you say, just give me like the biggest smile. And donuts. One and below, I have a craving for donuts. No, 10 and below, I have a craving for donuts, alright? 11 and above, no craving for donuts. Yeah? Do you want to blow on the dice? You want to blow on it? Let's see. Oh! What did we say? Was it 10 and below we have a craving, or was it 11 and up? That's how bad my memory is, I kid you not. We got an 8. Yeah, we had an 8. So I don't know if you can see that. Line it up properly, Kyle. Yep. I don't think you'll be able to see that, but we had an 8. I can't remember laughing my ass off. Bobs, we really are just like carbon copies of each other, aren't we? Like, jeez. I have the same brain as Dory. Me too. Oh my god, wait. Dory has ADHD. If my brain is like hers. You know what? We'll roll again. Okay, so 10 and below, 1 to 10, craving. 11 and up, no craving. Alright, so below is 10 below, craving. Oh my god, 19. Right, we've got to do one more, right? Best out of 3. Yeah. Oh my god, that, I kid you not, that one was a 20. Yeah, that was a 20. So, 2 above 10, no cravings. I'm at a level, we're getting quite a few 20s on that dice, I like that. Yeah. Over there, my view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Donuts hold no power over me today. Only because I don't actually have any in front, to be fair. Then go with Matsuya and search along the river. Afno and I will circle around from the south. Wait, funny. So that's funny because what happened with my internally with my memory is I was seeing the stuff to roll it out, like where it was going to be, and then I was concentrating on not dropping it off the table so much when I rolled it that I forgot what I said just before I did that because I was concentrating so much trying not to drop it too much too far in the wrong direction. Like honestly, someone's got to stop us. We need to be stopped. Oh my god, I've not watched Finding Nemo in such a long time, you know. Yeah. Fine. Ooh. Well, of course there's alligators here, right? I kind of want to see if our thing's going to grab us and spin. Because that's what they do, isn't it? They grab and spin. Ah, looks so cool. Oh, you do get skins. Okay. Interesting. Whoa. I was going to say there's got to be a lookout here. Look at this. I ain't gonna lie. I was hoping we were gonna have like this kind of like a multi-armed deity in some way. / I want to see what this is gonna say. The font of Maya. Of course it would be called Maya, right? This temple was once the abode of an order of Akasodara ascetics who sought divine enlightenment through the spiritual power that is Maya. Abandoned for a stronghold deeper in the jungle, the structure now sits derelict and half submerged in rainwater. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I need to see if there's anything down here. There probably isn't, but like the gamer and the explorer in me is like, I love this kind of stuff. Oh, that's cool. So one of the things I actually like, a little fish. One of the things I'm actually like really quite enjoy seeing is like architecture and stuff. Like when I was waiting on my first bus, the first coach bus to show up on Saturday morning to go and meet Conjurer. One of like the first things I did was that the station staff was sitting having a bit of a laugh with us about it. Because they're like, you don't see many people do it. Like there's about 4 or 5 of them if it being really early in the morning. They all looked over to us at one point. I heard them stop talking and they looked over to us and I just went like that. I went, is alright? And they went, yeah, we don't see that much. And I went, what? And when people doing what you're doing just now, most people are on their phones or reading the newspaper or something. I went, really? All of this amazing buildings, hundreds of years old, and people tend not to take them in and look at them. I was basically just stood at the base of the central train station, the big intercity train station, and I was on the outside obviously waiting for a bus. I was just stood like that, picking in all of the amazing stonework up the top, like all the faces and stuff on it, and they were laughing because they were going, yeah, we don't see that. We never see people sit and stare at looking at actually taking in the buildings. Then 10 minutes later, they were like the guy beside us was giggling again because he looked over and I'm staring at the top of a church over the way because it looks like properly like, you know, the older style churches where they have all the gargoyles and that kind of stuff on them. So I was just like, ooh, very cool. So like seeing things like this in game when I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to actually go down there like that, this is very cool for me. We've reached the font of Maya. Maybe they're hiding in the ruins. Are you going to ask us to go down there and check? If so, I will. Oh. Help if I click the right bit, right? Ooh, cutscene. Oh, before this. Oh no! Oh, that's so creepy. Look at.
遠いけど間違いない。メバンダス。来ないで。
No! Go on off, no! Yes! Yes! That's easy! Ah! Friends, you just got this. No! What? I can't believe they just showed that. That's crazy. Oh my god. That monster just picked up a lady with a child, a baby child in her arms, by the head, and threw them into the water. Oh my god, no. Mevin's lifeless body floats before you, battered and broken. Her death, no doubt, came swiftly. Her infant daughter, however, is nowhere to be seen. No. Right? No. You take the babe into your arms. If she yet lives, you cannot tell. But she will surely not survive unless you carry her to the surface at once. We have hope. We have hope. Babies are known to like hold their breath and stuff when submerged instinctively. I swear, if they've killed this baby, I'm not gonna be happy. Oh my god, this scene, I cried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, I can feel myself getting like properly scratchy. Because I didn't think that killed her. I didn't think that was gonna kill her. You know. That surprised me that they did that. I was surprised that they showed her getting attacked like that. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's just been a little while, right? Since we did see a scene like that. I mean, we did see somebody stabbing themselves in the wrist in Valkyrie's court in Shadowbringers. And we've seen the blood and everything, so like, I mean, but like, shit. Matsuya, I think we're gonna lose Matsuya here. I think we're gonna. Oh no 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 no! What do we do? What do we do? So, where are they? Did you find Mebin and the child? Damn it all. Have Arthur tend to the baby. You have a child? Let me see her. I can't believe this. Surely they're gonna have to show it, like, they're gonna have to show us them saving them, right?
体が冷たいままだわ。
外傷はない。 意識も戻っている。ただ生命力が低下してるんだ。
Okay.
これ以上は中魔法をかけるよりも里に戻って着替えや手当てをした方がいい。急ごう。
Jesus.
こんな時に。
Oh no.
マットさん、この子を預かって。
この遺跡の周辺に潜んでいた獣が騒ぎでこちらに気づいたか。とすればまだ増える可能性もある。時間がない。マトシャン、君はその子を連れて里まで走れるかい？
そりゃできなくもないけど、ほら一人でなんてそんな。
獣を引き連れて里の方へは行けないわ。こいつらは私たちがここで必ず倒す。だからあなたも勇気を出してその子を救って。
わかった。ほら先に里へ戻る。
Good. For the sake of that little one's
それじゃ
life,
私たちで隙を作る。
you do whatever the fuck you have to be blunt. This is incredibly powerful.
落ち着け。怖がっちゃダメだす。
No.
そんな。どうすれば。
If this happens, we're gonna lose that shit as well.
怖くない、怖くない、怖くない。生ける者は苦痛を知り、災難を知り、
Saying the
道
words.
の傍らにはいつも死が口を開いている。
Come on, baby, be okay. Be okay, baby. No.
やだ。怖くない、怖くない、怖くないってば。うわー。お前を打ちのめしているシンクは、しかしお前を弱くはしていない。焼けた鉄に振り下ろされる土に似て、お前を強き剣
Come
と。
on, you got this. Bless your balls. I know. I'm like. I'm shaking. Like I don't know if you can see that, but I'm like properly shaking.
強き剣と。
Come on, Matcha, you've got this. Come on. Yes! Fucking too right! Go on!
神様。
Oh my fucking god.
だが
I can't see the
君
screen.
たちを守るものだ。
助けて。この子を助けてあげてください。
Jesus.
テラシャウとメバンの大事な子なんだ。
どうやらそんなチビでもお前がなんだかわかるらしいな。
よく頑張ってくれた。ひとまずパーラカの里まで送ろう。
Steady
と
and
なれ
you
ば
absolute.
あとは相棒たちだ。
Oh my god.
まあ空から見たあの様子なら俺が出るまでもなさそうだ。
Screen it, you bunch of bastards. Jesus, like, there's leaving things close, and then there is leaving things close. Like, holy crap.
これでここは片付いたわね。急いでマトシャを追いかけないと。
Jesus. And can I just point out, the second I saw that red, I knew. The second. And then the fact that he slowly turns. You just see his back, and then he turns. If ever there's only a handful of scenes so far for me that beat that. Only a handful. And the Shadowbringers ones. And I mean a handful. 2. Off the top of my head. Damn. I'm stalling just now because I'm trying to like bring myself back a little bit from being... I was like, do not kill this baby. Do not do that square. Do not do it. You can't. You can't. And they waited right until that last second. Oh my god. I had to take my glasses off. Where are my glasses? I had to take my glasses off because I was crying. And I couldn't like see. I can't see anything just now, but Jesus Christ, man. How is everybody? Are you okay after that? Boz, I see your last wish. You're saying you're fine now. I'm not surprised, bless you. Right. Jesus. Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matchian. I have a feeling he'll be fine. He had help from on high. I want to say this as an entire sentence. I want to say I have a feeling he'll be fine. He had help from on high. I have a feeling he'll be fine. I feel that fits for Vin. Mm-hmm.
どういうこと？追わなくていいの？
Really? After everything we've been through, you're gonna ask us that question? Really? How can you be so sure?
よう、随分と盛況だったみたいだな。
エスティニアン。そうか。君がマトシャの援護？
Oh, damn it, I don't have a marker thing. What was that? 740? Okay. I need my sticky notes. There we go. Estinian. It was you who came to Matsuya's aid. My god, I still have tears that have come out of my eyes.
走っていくあいつを見つけたのもブリトラだ。今は里まで送り届けてる。
I was only along for the ride. Vitra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village. Like, to have Estinian drop out of the sky like that to save you. And then to have Vitra land right next to him. I love Matsuya's reaction of just like, God? Like...
彼は大きな決断をしたのだね。
Where the worm will honor Howeman's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people. Happens for you, Bob.
お前たちもこのまま合流するか？
Perhaps so. Will you go and join them?
待って。その前に一つだけ。
There's something I need to do first. She's gonna go gonna go collect her, isn't she?
メバンさんを引き上げてあげたいの。しっかり抱いていてくれたおかげで、赤ちゃん大丈夫だったって言ってあげなきゃ。
Oh, Lizzie. Mayvan gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone.
それで、せめて遺体を旦那さんのところに手伝ってもらってもいい？
She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband, at least. Will you help me? Without a doubt, without question. And then there's that music. Oh my god, Square Enix, you bunch of assholes. Well done on pulling that scene off. That was like a masterclass in everything in storytelling. Oh, my brain can't comprehend that. Jesus. Like, they had us. 100% hook, line, and sinker. They had us. I love all the characters. That scene is cemented Justinian up in like the highest regard of respect for me. It's just like I respected the dude anyway, but wow. Go. I will keep watch until your work is done. No. Where is it? I know I've got it here somewhere. I don't have it anymore on here. I thought I had it on here still. Oh, wow. God damn it. I need to put that back on here. Why did I take it off? Yeah. What did you say, Steny? Oh, I will keep watching until your work is done. Okay. That's the one I was looking for. Pay respect, bless them. We have done what we can. 'Tis for the villagers of Palaka's stand to perform the funeral rites. If nothing else, Mebon and Karasif died as they lived, as themselves and not as beasts. Their souls will find peace in the ethereal sea. To think the day would come when even that smallest of solaces would be this comforting. Wow. May their souls be reunited one day. For that and so many other blessed possibilities, we must avert the final days. Poor Lizzie. I mean, poor, like all of them. Simple pleasures. Estinian stands in silence, a grim expression on his face. You're ready then? In that case, let's head to Palaka's stand. No doubt Vitra is awaiting us. I was prepared to an extent, right? But like honestly, that's made me stop for a second and like rethink my expectations for what could possibly happen going forward. I'm gonna ask you a question here, and if you don't want to, if nobody wants to answer this for the sake of it possibly being spoilery, because it will temper my expectations a little bit, I'm gonna go ahead, like, just say that you would rather not answer, you know, or even if you don't answer, that's fine too. But I know nothing about Dawntrail. Is the moments even approaching that in Dawntrail is where my head's at just now. So that was like a question, but not really a question. If nobody wants to answer that, that's fine. But probably for the better that no one does. Actually, now that I think about it. But because if there isn't moments even remotely encroaching on that kind of storytelling in Dawntrail, that's gonna, like, I can understand why a lot of people might have some of the issues and stuff, you know, that they have. Wait, that's not the final one we need for here, is it? No, there's another quest one after this one. Depends on the person. Ah, okay, kitten. Thank you. For me, there was nothing as impactful. Okay. See? Knowing you as I do, that puts things in perspective for me. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. The dragons in this game look so good. Dawntrail's an interesting one for me, you know. It's so beautiful because I know nothing about it, you know. Nothing. I've seen the trailer once. I know there's green. I know there's dirt, and I know there's color thanks to Conjura and Aura. I don't even know the song or anything. So I'm like, but I do know this is the end, like, Endwalker is the end of this part of the story, isn't it? So, and I know Dawntrail was like the ARR, so I'm expecting, just off that alone, for it to be really tone and mellow compared to everything else. Much in the same way that ARR was, you know? You know, really don't think too much of DT. Better enjoy what is right ahead of you. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, kitten. I love that. It's like one of your queen's gentle nudges techniques there. I see that. I see her influence. That's a very good point, and I'm gonna take that advice. That scene we just had, man, like, that has made me now sit here and go, okay, so if they can do that, they can pretty much do everything or anything for the rest of this expansion. Like, oh. Now my expectations went from being here to Mount Everest peak through the ceiling and the stratosphere, you know. Rest easy, for all is well here. Young Matsya returned with the babe safe in his arms. Owing to a warm bed, the girl hath already begun to regain her strength. Good. I am so glad. Kitten, thank you for answering that as well, by the way. I know in the past when I've asked questions along those lines, like, you've refrained from answering them for the reasons I was saying before, because they could be taken as, like, you know, possibly spoilery. So I really appreciate you doing that, my dear friend. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. Hearts for everybody. Much for everyone. Much. Yeah. Young Matsuo. Okay, cool. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate. Yeah, as well as that of the transformed neighbors. How many children of Favner must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them must carry the weight of the memory as we strive to regain a semblance of what we have lost. Karasaf and Mivan's babe is a child of Thavnir as well. I thank you for returning her to us safe. I've never been so relieved for someone to step in a cutscene before is what I was when I seen that red hue of Vistinian's attack. Oh, most great and merciful worm, I have not the words to express my gratitude. They say that were it not for you, brave Matsuo and the child would have been lost to us forever. I also like the fact that Vitra is assuming, like, you notice whenever they interact with any of us or any of the peoples, they're immediately lying down, the most unthreatening position they could take. Like, I love that. Long had I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged the pact of friendship with the satrap, but never would I have expected such a kind and gentle soul. Truth in part, but not in whole. They kind of seem like really well matched for each other, right? Really well matched. I am Vitra, and for years encountered have this isle served as mine abode. An isle I have ruled over as satrap, with Ahewan as my loyal servant. Trust out in the open now, isn't it? Are my ears to be believed? You were the true satrap all along? Oh, who's this? Nidana? What are you doing here? I was gonna say we recognize them, right? And that's Matsuo, right? I heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the peoples of Palaka's stand in the time of need. And so, I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. The alchemists have already brewed up some potions for Mevan's daughter. But enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. I adore and I love the fact that we see the flashes from the lightning every so often. That's such a nice touch. If you were the true satrap all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your very emissary? As your emissary, even, sorry. Thou didst suspect the boy was but a simulacrum. Every time I hear that word, I just think of Pumat's soul from Mighty Nine. I love Pumat. It's so good. A rumor has circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the satrap's family in secret to fashion a mammoth indistinguishable from a living boy. Looking at Farshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I love that. If anyone was gonna, it was gonna be Nidana, right? I was not alone in drawing this conclusion. But like me, they no doubt recognized that the Sartrap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with its people, and decided not to press the issue. I had always assumed one of Ahiwan's associates was manipulating it from afar, though the truth is indeed far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given unto us your skills, I do not know where we would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Holy crap, could you imagine? Could you imagine if we didn't get those talismans made? Oh, there'll be nothing left right now. Oh, there would be nothing left. Ooh, I didn't even think about that until just now. 'Twas thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors, not only of Radz-at-Han, but the star. I love when they do this kind of music with the softer tones. Far too kind you are, Master Vitra, but the star yet wants for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people. In this, the darkest hour. Good peoples. Good peoples. This is the bags. It would seem this place is in good hands. I would return to see how Radz-at-Han fares. What will you do, Silence? Oh. I worry for the survivors we met at Perusa. Shall we pay them a visit before making our way back? In that case, might I ask a favor? Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way, last time someone said that, we straight up had a box clear above our head that we could fit like 5 or 6 of us in. Us being me, of course. Yeah. I was still recovering from that entire thing before, Jesus. Like... Oh, I even forgot to do a thing here. Give me 1 second. I forgot to do this earlier. I should have done it now. Bear with me 1 second, friends. My god, when was the last time I updated that? Alright, so it's this one. Yeah. Oh, you do need moving over a little bit though, to be fair. Why are you all the way out there again? I don't know why stuff keeps getting moved, you know. It's one of the weird things that just keeps happening with OBS every so often, is it'll just randomly move stuff to the side. It's weird. Very, very weird. I don't think we got anything in Brawl of that we can use just yet. Ooh. You double friend. You double friend. Alpha no. Curious, isn't it? The burning sky is so ominous, yet the crackling flames here are somehow calming. Because they're easily in your control, friend, that's why. Elise. What a lovely aroma. I wonder what sort of spices those are. Excuse me. Vitra chose to reveal his identity to the villagers of Palakistan before all others. Wise choice, considering the warm reception. Heh, he even seemed a little relieved. It remains to be seen how the people of Radz-at-Han will take the news. But if this was my indication. If this was any indication, he need not worry. Matcha, you did so well, friend. I'm so proud of Matcha, like, so proud of them. Oh, Vin! Running through that dark jungle, there was a time when I thought I was lost. Had Master Vitra and Justinian not arrived when they did? No, I must focus on the good. Mevan's precious daughter is safe and sound, and that is all that matters. Oof. Nidana. Let's see. Needs to simmer just a bit longer, I'd say. Talk about the soap. In the meantime, I was hoping I might ask you a few questions. The red sky, these terrible beasts. What in the name of the sisters is happening here in Thavnia? Sadly, it's everywhere, friend, not just here. Or it will be soon. Oh my. That's rather a lot to take in. I'm guessing we just went. Bless them. It would seem the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if it can further our own research. And with that, here we are, a pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and purest sugar. I've made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? Kin, you're the... I know you put me onto that website about the, like marzipan stuff, right? You were showing me, like, was it the marzipan teas and stuff? I think it was, wasn't it? You're a big tea fan, aren't you? I think. Yeah. Yes. I was so gutted. I don't know if you remember, but I did, like, because they had the marzipan is one of my favorite treats. It's one of the most nostalgic sweets for me ever, right next to Scotch Tablet. And it's really quite hard to get decent marzipan stuff around here for me. And way back, I mentioned it with like just in chatting, didn't I, Kitten? And Kitten put me onto this amazing website, but unfortunately they don't deliver to the UK. But they have marzipan flavored everything, tea and coffees, different marzipan chocolate sweets, and all sorts. And like my mouth is watering just thinking about looking back over it all. I love black tea, Earl Grey, or Ostfriesen tea. Ostfriesen tea. It's what we drink in northern Germany. Ah. What kind of flavor would you say that is then? It's a black tea with candies, sugar, and cream. Oh my god, that sounds incredible. Uh-huh. That sounds so tasty. That sounds so good. I was just sitting reading the name again. I'm thinking, wait a second, is that how it's actually spelled, or did you phonetically sound that out for me? Oh, you know what I might do? I haven't had cream in my coffees for ages. I normally just drink my coffee black with some sugar. And I feel like tomorrow I might pick up some Popular Shop in the mornings and get some cream. And have some creamy coffees tomorrow. Yeah. Candies, a black tea with candies and sugar sounds so good. Uh-huh. The drink has medicinal properties then. Not in the least, the ingredients are quite ordinary. It's so very tasty though, and has a way of lifting the spirits. Pretty sure that would be if I was to describe you, like how ask you to describe how tasty like that tea is. You just tell me about it. I'm pretty sure that'd be almost word for word, right? Ingredients are quite ordinary, very tasty though. Yeah, I love that. The spicy aroma and distinctive sweetness of chai is a simple, everyday pleasure on our island. Sometimes the best medicine is the simplest. A lovely sentiment, Nidana. By all means, allow us to assist. Can't remember the last time I had a good cup of tea, you know, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, kitten, don't hate me for this, but it has been years, now that I think about it. Years since I last had a cup of tea. Even longer since I last had a good cup of tea. Oh. I think if ever there was anything to put my life in danger of incurring the kitten enforcer's wrath, I think that may be one of them. You need to buy a good one and enjoy. Oh, I really do, you know. I really do. You know what? I'm gonna treat myself a little bit, yeah. Yeah, at least had tea. Yeah. I live in England. Where... That's amazing. I live in England, where tea is like a cultural thing. Not like Santa never had milkshake. I know, poor Santa, bless him. Ah. I just wanted, when I heard that, I just wanted to hug him and just go, Santa, you poor sweet summer child. Oh, there. Good Santa, good Santa. Kitten, we need to kidnap him. Right, me, you, and Conjurer need to go find him and kidnap him and just take him out on a treat day. The world's biggest treat day, Sweet Tooth Bender, is what we need to do. Instead of pub crawls, we go to every snack shop in his local like city, from one to the next, to the next, to the next, to the next. Yeah. Starting with a milkshake place. Well, you'll lot distribute hot beverages. I'll do a sweet for errant beast to slay. A far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the Wakeful Torana. Yeah, it's gonna give the poor guy diabetes in one go. Worth it. Well, you know what though? Because I have a massive sweet tooth anyway. We'll take Santa to Osland, but the only thing we'll give Santa is we'll be like, okay, so what haven't you tried? And we know the milkshake. So Santa's gonna have to at least have a milkshake, right? Everything else we can just devour. Yeah. we'll call it Mission Protect Santa from the sugars. Good plan. We'll take on the diabetes instead. Yes. I would be most obliged if you could deliver a few cups of chai to the villagers. I am certain it will do much to serve their aching bodies and heavy hearts. Oh. And then, you know what we'll do though? We'll keep bringing back samples to Conjurer, because Conjurer is going to be there too, right? Although, we will not have any teensy tiny little cups though. We will keep the penalty cups away. Yes. I got your back. Look at them all, lazing about, knowing full well the beast might strike again at any moment. Wow, really? Wow. Do they not realize that their lives are in danger? Well, I, for one, intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. Wow. But where would I go? Is anywhere safe these days? Sorry, friend. Have some tea. What does this actually say? Hot chai. A mug of piping hot chai brewed from aromatic tea leaves, flavored with Nidana's secret blend of herbs and spices, then mixed and rich milk. Then mixed with rich milk. I have a slight dairy intolerance. But put cheeses in anything with cream on it in front of me, and I will rather apologize later for being gross, and I will suck up the pains that will come from it. Sometimes you just have to devour the milkshakes or the cheesecakes or just like the cream puffs, all of the tasties. Repercussions be damned. A cup of chai? Can't you see I have more important things to worry about? No, you're right. It's precisely in times like these that we must strive to remain calm and steady. Sacrifices need to be made. Oh my god, okay. If we ever play Cult of the Lamb, our cult is going to be the tea cult of the sweet cult, the treat cult, the treat-filled cult of the Tonbury. Yep. I will make those sacrifices. Sometimes you just have to devour the tasties, right? I do believe I'll visit the Elder and see what needs to be done. If there is any way I can aid my village and my friends, I will do it. From working in Holland and Barrett, I do know that there is some powerful calming effects that certain teas can have. What is it? Is it chamomile? I think chamomile's a calming one, isn't it? Right. Yeah, chamomile's a calming one. I know if you're gassy and you're bloated, anything with mint or mint extract in it is really good for that kind of stuff. It's an antioxidant, which means it breaks down the gases and the stuff that makes the gases inside your tummy for you. So like if you drink like mint flavored tea, the aroma of that chai truly is irresistible. Do you suppose Midana would mind if I help myself to a cup? I mean, I'm pretty sure she'll be okay with it, to be honest, right? So long as you let her wait. Wait, there's one there. Wait, I was gonna say that's Alphino up there. What? Why are we so zoomed in? What's going on? Wait. Alphino. I must remain calm. I must find my inner peace. Breathe in, breathe out. If ever you piss off Kitten, I hear from very reputable forces and sources that your eye movement is based, like your movement detection is like a T-Rex's kitten. It is based on movement. And if you ever want to make it away from the kitten enforcer Wrath, this is how you have to pose, and you have to maintain this pose like this person is doing right here. Barely moving or not moving at all, as much as you possibly can. Just this is also what happens internally to a Tonbury when I'm trying to sneak up on someone and they see me. That's what like the store stops are for. Hello, Alphanode. I want to see what you've got to say, friend. I heard that the survivors we met at the temples have all returned safely. Yay! Oh my god, Conjurer's laughing emotes. How good does she look? Oh, I love them. Oh, she did good, Kitten, right? Didn't she? Oh my god, the laughing one looks so good. I'm so happy for her. Safety. The crisis may not have passed, but being home and among friends should do much to ease their spirits. I love the meter. Aha. Like every one that I've seen so far. Oh, it was so funny. Like, normally I don't say specifics in any way of what's said in chat, in like DMs, for obvious reasons. But it was getting a little late last night. I think it was like 1:30 or something, and I got a message from Conjurer, and it just read, "I've fallen into such a deep rabbit hole." And then it was like, I went, I forget exactly what I said, but the next thing it came across was, there is so much, it's like a cuteness rabbit hole kind of thing. And I was just like, oh, you poor lady. You poor lady. And then she goes, are you ready for the spam? I'm like, I got it. And then just everything came from like, no wonder they look incredible. Uh-huh. She outdone herself. Very much so. I'm sorry, I just wanted to be left alone. My best friend and I, we fled the village together. One of the beasts took him and it was all I could do to run. All the while, I could hear this monstrous voice screaming my name. Oof. This is for me. Ah, we used to drink chai together often, share stories over steaming cups after a hard day's work. Thank you, friend. The pain may never pass, but I must press on all the same, for his memory and for we who must remember. Oh, bless your heart. Down this way. Ah, there's the next one. I recognize these boxes. You know Bob's hanging around on this one though. Ooh. Weary citizen. Wait, I know you. You were the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you, well, let's not even think about that. At times like this, we mustn't dwell on what might have been, but look to the future. But what future awaits us? How can Razakhan hope to recover from this? Most of my friends are gone, and I don't know where to turn. Just take a deep breath, friend, and enjoy this cup of tea. Cup of chai? Well, if you insist. That aroma has a way of clearing the mind. Come to think of it, we faced our fair share of trials in the past as well. No matter how hard the times, we've always come together as a people, united. One day at a time, one step at a time. For that is all any of us can do. Yes. Back to work. Once I finish this cup, thank you. Aww. Oh my god, there is so many blue quests here. I just seen them pop up. Say so many. There's 2. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, what's this thing? Okay. That's fair. Yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. I still can't believe we're at this point in the game, man. We're very quickly gonna hit a bit where like we're gonna hit a bit where we're just gonna know that, like, we're finishing certain parts. And as much as I'm looking forward to them, I'm like, my brain's going to, like, getting as emotional about it because, like, we found out, was it the start of the stream, I was thinking about it. I started this streaming, streaming this time, 16th of April, I think it was last year. And we pretty much, not long after that, started playing Final Fantasy again. So I think it was January, February, March, April, May. In May, we started playing Final Fantasy for this playthrough. It's almost come up to a year of playing this to get to where we are, yeah. You know what's funny? Oh. Missed that block. Yeah, you know what's even funnier? And 5 months of that year was in Shadowbringers alone. Jesus. Okay. I feel that's fair. Battle Steed, let's go! Yeah. Fine, alligator-san. You shall be eaten. Yes, you shall. You try to eat me? You don't eat Tamris. Tamris eat you. Okay, sir. Might be a hard lesson for you to learn, but yeah. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. We need to go up that way. Okay. It's actually nice to be back on Battlesteed again. It's been such a long time, you know? The architecture and stuff here is incredible. Oh, there's our destination. Okay. I mean, look at that. I was gonna say I didn't do this, but we kinda did. So I can't actually claim that just now, to be fair. To be completely fair. Actually, when is it we get our next bits here? I did look at this earlier, but I'd totally forgotten. Guardian is 92 when we get our next bit there. Our next ability. Traits. 80... No, 92. Okay. So we're probably done on getting abilities until the end of... Well, we are done. Until we hit 92 at least, yeah. You survey the area, but detect nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I did have a kind of a bit of a moment there where my brain was just like, well, just like, you're not restricted to going above 90. You know, I don't think I am anyway. Because we've went up, no, we've went above 90 for our non-combat classes. So yeah. Whoa. Big lightning. Big explosion, big lightnings. Funny, even as a paladin, I'm still like dodging enemies. Oh. Did my rotation completely ass backwards there, but it still works. Come on, we got these. Kitten, have you ever played Paladin, Annie? I forget. Oh. Oh, anyone else? Yes, I did. What did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Was it a yay or a nay? I know for most people it's a nay, isn't it? Most people tend to bounce off it. Yeah. Oh, is it gone? Thank the gods. Then I realize I'm not reading these blue quests out. Well, it's thank true. Yeah. Very true. Wait, you've got all your classes up to 100, I think, didn't you? Why is my brain just now remembering this? I think my personal tank ranking would be Dark, Paladin, Warrior, Gunbreaker. Oh, yeah, my brain just had like the ching, like light bulb moment of wait a minute. Kitten's played every class. Kitten's got them all up. I ignore me, my friend. Ignore me. Don't ignore me, but ignore me without ignoring me. Made sense in my brain, okay? No, I never played Monk, despite the fact that my Monk is indeed 100. And did you let Hobby play that, did you? Like, that would be in my mind immediately the only way you could do that. No? How did you level Monk time without... Boys book? Oh, yeah, Conjurer told me about this. Okay, I understand, yeah. Yeah, because you don't have to... Once you've completed the book, you can switch to the class you want to give the XP to and then hand it in, right? And it'll give it to that class. Yeah. It's so clever. Ooh. And PvP. Now, I have heard that from Conjurer, the PvP stuff has such a huge amount of XP it can give you. And like the few times that I did jump into a couple of games with our dearest friend and your queen, back when we first started chatting, like, yeah, like I do remember giving shit loads. My brain for a second there, Kitten, man, I was just like, well, wait a minute, how did she manage to put? There's a way to that, and then it was like jumping from like, oh yeah, ooh, like that kind of jumping from one moment to the next to the next. The Shroud of the Sun God. I keep wanting to say, like, you know, very strong Indian, like India vibes from this location, but then I feel like there might be a few different things put it, like, you know, like influences in there, kind of deal. Yeah, and I'm here for it. It feels so warm. Like all the architecture and stuff, I mean, sorry, and the people. It's so lovely. Like, even in the face of all of this crazy world-ending shenanigan stuff that's happening to them all. Like, oi. Oi. It's just nice to be in a jungle tour, to be fair. They're doing fine. I was gonna go help them, but they're doing absolutely fine. Yeah. It's funny when I'm healing. Every so often when I run past people, I'll just click on them and drop like a heal on them when they're doing those kind of things. Or I used to. It's been a long time since I've actually just got to heal properly, yeah. Ah, okay. nice. I think we've got the quest for just now to go hand in, haven't we? And then we get access to the ether currents here, or ether currents even. Nope, over this way, Cal. There it is up there. Charge. Just seeing the aftermath of that battle going on up there. Ooh, okay. Right. If I read these too fast for people and you just want me to slow down, just of course please let me know and we will. I tend to be able to read so much faster when I'm internalizing it, but for the blue quests, yeah, they're cool and everything, but we can't like. How much dialogue there is, because Endwalker is very dialogue heavy. I noticed very quickly on. I had to make the choice of like, if we want to stop the blue quest, we're gonna not be reading them out unless people specifically ask us to, because yeah, even with staying hydrated and stuff, like the amount of dialogue can make your voice raspy if you don't look after it, you know, give you so forth stuff. These look so amazingly cool. Some of the most incredible animals and beings in our world. They really are. Incredibly powerful too. Unbelievably powerful. Especially chimps. What was it, like I may be off because it's been such a long time, but you're talking like double digits the strength of a fully grown human male that would be in peak condition for an adolescent chimp male. The chimp male has like, I think it's what, like, I can't remember specifically, I know it's more than 10 times the strength of estimated of a human male, something like that, crazy like that. Basically think like, you know what people think of Wookiees' strength to be? Yeah. From Star Wars. I nearly committed a cardinal sin there. I nearly said Star Trek. Because my brain's thinking about the new Star Trek show that's been cancelled. This show I was talking about there, in case anyone's interested, because I don't know if there's any Star Trek or sci-fi fans in here just now. I know there's some of it's are to a certain extent. There was a Star Trek show. I don't know if it's out or if it's coming out, but it got it didn't get renewed for any more seasons. And it's Star Trek Starfleet Academy, I think it had 2 seasons. And I'm wanting to see if I can get around to giving it a watch if it's out. I haven't looked into it yet, though, to be fair. Are you gonna follow me? There we go. That show is awful. Is a bad kitten, is it? Because that's all of the press that I've heard about it, is it the people saying that. And that's why I was bringing it up. I was going to ask him what you were thinking, if it was or not. I've not seen anything from it. I've just seen like a few bits here and then, some press stuff. Just watched the trailer and a few shorts discussing and revolting. Oh, okay. Yeah. Especially if you like the lore. Right. I'm gonna have to look into it more because I'm a massive Star Trek fan. Massive Star Trek fan. And it's because of my dad. My dad was... Oh, no, we can't do that. My dad was the one that showed me... like, I grew up with my dad like, my dad was watching Star Trek, so I would go and watch it with him and stuff, you know? And there hasn't been a Star Trek so far I haven't liked. And we all know how hard it is for me to dislike stuff that I'm a fan of. Yeah. I will have a look at it. It's just so the reason I brought it up was because it was unusual in for Star Trek to, like, every Star Trek show gets some hate, you know, but then some of the stuff I've seen from like just the viewing numbers were not good for it from what I heard. Now the last time something like because I don't want to get into it too much because I do know it is fairly controversial as well, but the last time something like this happened with a show I liked was Stargate. There was a web series where they tried to reboot Stargate and the acting was terrible. My dad watched it and he told me like the same thing you just said. They basically don't go near it. It's horrendous. And the acting was horrid. The writing was bad. Like just it didn't feel good, and the lore stuff was not on point or anything, you know. And so it ended up being a case of I didn't go near it, but it only had like a single season or something. But speaking of Stargate, there is a new series, brand new series in the works coming out by the creator, the people, a lot of the big people that made the TV shows, what they turned into, you know. So I'm looking forward to that. But Star Trek, man, big Star Trek fan. So. Oh, from one potentially sore point for you onto another one. I hear Wheel of Time might be getting picked back up, maybe. I think. I'm not sure. I was half asleep when I was reading the headlines, so maybe completely off with that one. I know. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you'd heard about it or not. I know exactly how you feel about it from our conversations and stuff, but like, I figured you had heard about it, but. I need to, when I'm finished with the Mistborn novels from Brandon Sanderson, I need to get the, I want to get my hands on the Wheel of Time ones. Like, they're going to be the ones I go to because I want to be able to sit and have the conversation with you about it properly. Because so far my point of view is, I haven't read the books, but from what I've seen of the show, without having any knowledge of the source material, I liked the show until I started speaking to people that adore the books, and then you all started telling me, like, you know, how bad of a disservice they did to it. So I'm like, I really want to read the books, you know. Oh crap, didn't read that. Yeah. See, I actually, like... I understand that. Rings of Power, I did enjoy it, but it was just because it was more... It was more stuff in that universe, you know? Had its issues for me, though. Hi, Santa! Hello! How are you, my friend? How are you? I hope you're doing well. The Butcher of the Universe and the characters in there. Yes, exactly. That is the big issue I have with it. Very big issue. Like, you literally have a roadmap from one of the greatest novelists of all time when it comes to Lord of the Rings. Literally, the guy spent his life detailing every detail about his world, you know? And then for them to go in, I mean, I enjoyed it, but in terms of like, there was a lot where I was just like, nope, 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 nope. I enjoyed the war games a lot more than the TV show. Yeah, like with The Hobbit, but Hobbit was at least smile, yeah. Santa, by the war games, do you mean the oh crap, what are they? The ones where you have the Wraith, your part Wraith. I forget the names of them. Shadow of War, yeah, thank you, yeah, those ones. Shadow of War was my introduction to Deeper Lord of the Rings. Then I played War in the North, and then Shadow of Mordor. See, I went from, I haven't physically read the books. I've read them online. And I went from watching the movies to death to researching as much as I could online about them. You know? Kitten says they don't even like with the Hobbit, but Hobbit has at least smiled. Yep. And then they don't even read the books. They just take the franchise name and milk money. Yeah, that's exactly what happened with Wheel of Time. Like Brandon Sanderson straight up came out after the show, like when the show was getting cancelled for Wheel of Time, and when he apologized to all the fans in like the state and everyone. Like he didn't have to, but he did it because he felt low-key like angry and ashamed. I think he did, because it was a case of they just were like, they straight up turned, it goes straight up everybody. They just told me they didn't want me anywhere near it. They just wanted my name for the, like, you know, because he's like one of probably the biggest selling author in our generation in terms of fantasy. And he goes, they wouldn't let me near it. And like obviously Kitten Wheelo, he's the custodian, the trusted custodian of it, you know. To be fair, the TV rights of Wheel of Time. Yeah, you were saying they were sold way back when. I remember you saying that from our last conversation about this, yeah. But I am so happy in a way because Brandon, I mean, it's a shame because it was the sacrifice of one of, you know, like your beloved stories and worlds. But Brandon learned from that experience. And like we have the Mistborn movies coming out, and we have a TV series for his other big franchise, which is Stormlight Archive, which is going to be a TV series. But he, for the movie, and I'm pretty sure for the series, he is retaining full creative rights to it, and he's making the, like, all of, he's doing all the writing for it and everything. So like he at least learned from that, and he was getting like approached from all the big people, and he turned around and he was like, unless I get the hold on to these rights, you're not getting them. And it's a very, very rare occurrence from what I understand. Yeah. Santa says, I don't know how canon the franchise Shadow of insert random word is to the overall Lord of the Rings lore. Ooh. So Celebrimbor. I think that's his name, isn't it? Celebrimbor. The guy that created the rings. That's true. He did create the rings. I don't know if, I don't think what happens in the games where he gets attached as a wraith to the main character, I don't think that's actually lore accurate. I think they just took that because it was a good way for them to do a really cool story, you know, for the games. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. It's been so long since I've delved into it. The games are really cool, and the games have some of the nastiest, in the best way, the nastiest NPC AI shenanigans you will ever experience in a game. I got dogged on by one particular orc who started off as just a little god in one of the places I ended up going through and raiding to go and do my objective. and this guy killed me like 5 times, and he got promoted, and like just like he kept getting us, and he kept getting promoted through all the different orc stuffs. I ended up being like one of the biggest, baddest captains or whatever it was, like by the time I finished playing the game. And I was like straight up one of the few times where it was like I locked in properly to fight this boss, because I was like, you motherfucker, come here, I'm gonna get you. I don't care if I don't win the game, you're the one I'm gonna get. For Rings of Power, I enjoyed it, but it was, I don't know where it was. You know how come in the One Piece live action, they have stuff that is a bit different, but we know it's got Oda's backing because he obviously has that control there. Otherwise it wouldn't have made it in. But with Rings of Power, there's certain things where I was just like, it irked me, you know? Like, it really irked me. Oh, we need to be reading these out. Thank you for delivering the chime bin. Did it help to lift the villagers' spirits? That is heartening to hear, indeed. The final day has shown no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Do not even get me started on the Golem game, or the Golem game, even. Not even touched that, but I've seen people try to play it. Oy. Talk about butchering stuff. That is heartening to hear indeed. The final days show no signs of abating, but that is all the more reason that we must try to keep our composure. Our lives have been forever changed. The people we have lost will never return to us. These tragedies will long weigh on our hearts. But we have the capacity to live with our suffering, to carry the agony till we too join the fallen in death. Oh. But bless you, Nidana. That's so beautifully said, isn't it? It is not a surrender, but a recognition. For it is only in acceptance that we find the strength to move forward. Yeah. Now we got all of them to here. Yeah. Getting Rings of Power is just pure female empowerment agenda bullshit, and I can say that because I'm a female. I love that. My brain short-circuited there trying to read that. It was honestly, it wasn't just because it was a typo. My brain just like dyslexia kicked in. Yeah. The thing is, though, they didn't even give, in my eyes, they didn't even give Galadriel like the like, she had some cool kick-ass moments, but I mean, in Lord of the Rings, the Peter Jackson films, when we meet Galadriel, obviously she's at the upper end of a time in Middle Earth, but like, and you know she is like, whoa. She's like one of the most powerful beings in existence. When we see her in Rings of Power, I know she is very, like, literally like 1,000 years younger, but like, or something along those lines, like at least hundreds, right? She does not have anywhere near encroaching the kinds of abilities and powers that she does. I know in Lord of the Rings she does gain a fair bit of power and clout from her ring as well, but I mean, you know, she had the most bullshit kick-ass moments possible for her. Pretty much, yeah. They didn't do her justice, is what I'm trying to say. They could have took her and gone so far, but they didn't. And that was, for me, the reason I bounced off of it. Yeah. I haven't seen like the last season or something, but if you know her history and character, One character I did like that they, I feel they did pretty interesting with was Gandalf. Although I won't lie, I had a massive, like, before I say anything, in case anyone's going to watch Rings of Power, this will be spoilery in some way. There's no way I could say it without it, but I had for the entire show until it was made clear who he was. I was like, is it him or is it Sauron? Like, and I know they were trying to impart that question, but there was like, it was really sloppily done because I was really confused for most of the time, you know? There's so much to say about it. So much to say about it. Whoa. Right, friends. We will, and Santa, I know you've not gotten here, my friend, but green screen. You guys don't see anything. It's because I haven't got my light all the way up. I thought I had my light all the way up. We are going to be ending the stream here this evening because I'm old and yeah, I'm still recovering and I am getting a bit of a headache, to be fair. Yeah, so I will be mooching about for a little while after stream and then I will be going and hibernating. Well, Kitten, I love our conversations that we have when we get into these deep conversations like this. Yeah, like we've had them a good few times and like I absolutely love them. I don't get to geek out and talk about all like my favorite franchises and stuff too often with people, so when the opportunities do come up, I'm like I like to jump into them. Yes, we did. Thank you everybody who hung out with us today. Let's see, I don't have my thing up, but we're gonna go, if you give me just a second, we're gonna see who we can go and raid. We're gonna make ourselves a nuisance and see if there's anyone on. There may be a few people. We'll go have a look-see. While we're doing that, I'm gonna hit you with the end of stream shenanigans. Today has been so good and so fun getting to come back and just do loads of leveling. We made some great progress with our what do you call it? I can't even spell Discord properly. Never mind, there we go. There's our Discord link. Thank you, Nightbot. Personal best. I love that, Santa. That's such a cute emote. Oh, excuse me. So, if you want to keep up to date with the channel, and when we're live and like any events we have coming up and all that kind of good stuff and any kitten pictures or anything like that, our main social is our Discord and the link is there in chat just now. That is our main home away from the stream, and we update that almost anytime that, well, actually anytime that we on and we're going to be on, that gets updated. Oh, that's perfect timing. I'm starting to have some net issues too. We're always about to chat and stuff, and we have some of the bestest people on our servers. We do. And if you guys can't find me on there, we have this amazing ladies one. Her name is Z2 Conjurer, if I spell it right. That looks right.
Fuck Dragoons, fucking floor tanks, pieces of shit, right? And fuck bards with the fucking face rolling across keyboards.
Every single time I hear that, every single time, I kid you not, it makes me laugh. Seriously. Basically, if you can't find us on ours, we are almost always hanging out in Conjurers 1 in some way, shape, or form. And if you don't know who Conjurer is, you should definitely click on both those links. Join her Discord, check out her content on there. Hop on over to her Twitch channel, drop a follow. Follows are free. And sometimes it's just nice to share the love, isn't it? And there's another link in that little message there. If you click on that one, it'll take you over to Conjurer's very own private site, where you get to check out all of her social links and see all of the cool stuff. Yeah. We will be back tomorrow. What's going on with my raid list at the minute? It's not showing the people it normally should though. Yeah, we'll be back at 10 AM tomorrow, GMT, and we will be playing some more Final Fantasy, and we'll be doing some leveling shenanigans. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what though? We'll get someone tomorrow, yeah? We'll get someone tomorrow. I hate it when it does this. For a little while now, it's not been showing people for me to go and raid properly. Like, no one. Grr. Anyway, friends, it's been such a wonderful day, and thank you so much for making our first stream back in like 4 days, because we had a long weekend. A real blast. I wish you all a lovely start to your week. We will be back tomorrow morning, and we will be going for even longer than we did today, because we should be a little bit more recovered. Until then, friends, I wish you a lovely night, lovely morning or evening, wherever you may be in the world. Remember, no matter how hard life gets, it's always good to stop, if you can, and take a deep breath, just a slow deep breath. Try to remind yourself that you are not alone. You have people here who love you and care for you and wish you well. Stay safe, everybody. Stay well. Enjoy your night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. I appreciate every one of you. Good night.